Well, hello. Happy Thursday. I thought it was Wednesday for a little bit there, but we're back on track. It is actually Thursday. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. Evening. It's evening for a lot of you. Well, it's evening for most of us, actually, but what do you want? Is Dad home? Is Dad home? Hank's getting excited. We are going to review some stuff and talk about some shit that has popped off in the last fuck, I don't even know. The last 36 hours have been, well, 48 hours have been insane. Who are you guys seeing? Who's here? Oh, it's you. They see you. Oh, Kiki was right there following you around. No, Hank sees food. He sees you getting your dinner and he's like, oh, Hannah. Ugh, the Epstein rabbit hole is a lot. It's a lot. That is, yeah, that's a lot. It is wild, Wendy. It is absolutely wild. And a lot of it doesn't make sense. Honestly. Coop. Hold on. Let me yell at Coop. He wants the cats to play with him. He doesn't want to play with you, bud. Come on. Come on. All right. Hey, Vamos. Let's get going so we can get into some of this because there's so many live streams that I have not even watched all the way through, let alone have an idea of kind of where we're at. I've got a lot of thoughts on some of it, but let's go. Now the boys are out here playing tug of war. So if you hear grumbling and growling, it's to be expected. Hello. Let's see. Duchess, I don't know how you have done it. I'm sure you're not here anymore, but I do not know how you have. Yeah, I don't have the patience for that type of stuff, but you did amazing. I listened on and off throughout my day. I was in and out all over the place today. Hey, Endless Blooms, Lauren, S. Francisco, Sis, you should have been a detective, Cat, Pointer Lover, Liberty Farmer, Down Under Dude, Amanda, Wise Mom, Living Life. It is beautiful here. It's a little chilly. Hannah, Marcy, and Cam, Liberty Farmer, Wendy, Tracy, Steph, not that Steph, don't side eye me, Haley, Avamos, Jinx. How's your guys' week been? Lee the Bee, Crafty Girl, Wendy, I'll talk about what I think on that. Hey, Alma, I know, we'll play that. Your Karma Baby's so cute. Hey, Sherry. Yeah, Hannah, I'll explain my thoughts on all of that. Hey, Teresa, Rebel Soul, Perry, the Black Widow channel. Oh, me too, the Black Widow channel. I'm so glad it went well, but still, it's frustrating because she had to even pay attorney's fees for this game. Hey, Misty Blue, Jen, Sparky, Shani S1 Avamos, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Appreciate your continued membership. Lee the Bee, it's been a wild day. I was going to come live earlier, but then I was watching Clue. Well, I was popping in and out between Granny and Duchess this morning while I was busy. And then I popped over, watched Clue for a little while. Then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to finish all of my chores, do dinner, listen to her for a little bit longer. So I backed this off a little bit. And now I'm like, if I don't just go live, I'm not going to even come live today. So, which wouldn't have mattered, but. Vixen, hello. Tracy, thank you for your continued support and being a member for 24 months. Hey, I'm a puffin. Oh, yeah. Living life. I can understand that. Yep. No, thank you. No, thanks. 30 centimeters of snow. Yep. Nope. Rain and hail. Yeah, I'll take our little chilly weather. Okay. I get it. We'll take it. In my opinion, Angela is pulling all the strings, and that dummy BJ is following her lead to hell. Her lead straight to hell again. She never learns. I got thoughts on that. Living life. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Clemson girl. Hello. Okay. So where do you guys want to start? Do you guys want to start before the live stream? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to review Brittney on panel. I'm just not. We ended this stream that I was doing last night and went over there and watched, and I am not in any way, shape, or form going to entertain that. So I will not be reviewing that. Hey, Trippy. There's just nothing to it. It's a bunch of lies. So that's where I stand on that. There is one section that we might use a clip out of, but what you get to decide between is, do you want to watch the live stream that Brittney was doing, the dehumanized and outright lies? Should we do that one first? Boys, calm down. Do you want to do that one first before we do the one after? Yeah, Misty, absolutely ridiculous. Do you guys care? If you don't care, then I'm just going to go for it. Okay. I don't think you guys care. Okay, this is where we left off. Boys, calm down. You guys are getting a little rough. We'll go here. It was a shit show. Well, I don't even know what the intention was of that, if I'm being honest. I'll explain what I think is going on. So this stream, thank you. We'll go here first. So this is the one she did before taking the link at Queens. This is called Dehumanizing and Outright Lies. We started this a little bit last night. There's nothing that you've missed so far. 17 minutes in.
He has been a member for 11 months. She says, I'm back for it. Always praying for you. Thank you, too.
We'll just walk it in factual order. I'll slow it back a little bit.
Blunt Mimi, I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. But I'm going to tell you what I'm not okay with. If you don't like what Craig says, fine. That's okay. I know he can be brash. I know he says things that don't help sometimes. And I know that, he says things sometimes that he shouldn't when he's drinking or whatever. But that doesn't take away from any of the shit that these people have done and continue to do.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it just doesn't.
These people, they, them, these people. I get so fucking fed up with that. But it's her typical technique to try and throw blame on every single person that she decides to poke at. Oh, BJ, by the way, look at my aged face without a stitch of makeup on it, besides my brows. Look at that aged face. Honey boo boo child. I'll never look as bad as you. I could roll out of bed. Well, I do roll out of bed every morning looking better than you do. And I am not cocky in the least bit. But I find it hysterical that in the midst of all of your crisis and in the midst of you announcing that you're 38 years old and knocked up, that you decide to go and find pictures of me in a swimsuit again. Do you have a whole entire album of me in a swimsuit, BJ? Just asking for me. At this point, It seems that you and your weird friends have photo albums of me in swimsuits. Why is it always a swimsuit picture that you try to take a jab at? All you're proving is that I'm out living my life in the real world while you sit in a mildew infested shack. I mean, you do you. But I've got some examples. Cooper.
It doesn't. And I don't agree with just putting all the blame. And to go so far to say that you know, these people are saying that he would be inappropriate with my kid. What? Stop.
And Cam, thank you, Punk Girl.
There's absolutely zero truth in it. My children. Oh my. Yeah. Give me just a second, guys.
The word of 2026 is I look clean. I look showered. I think that's the issue. But it's so weird to me that they go to those photos. Is it not weird to all of you guys? I'm on camera all the time. I turn my camera on all the time, and it's usually really bad, like goofy angles that they could totally use. But it's always swimsuits. It's always the ones where I'm in a swimsuit, in a pool, something. Does that not? Out of all the pictures they could use, it's always swimsuit ones. Her in that weird Call It As I See It channel, that one has a weird obsession with my tits too. I don't know. All I gotta say is, oh, I saw that, my Michelle, and not only did I see it, but I have the stream it belongs to.
Sorry, I gotta wash this pot out. Unfortunately, this is my evening routine. I'm trying to cook dinner and things, so just give me just a second.
Her evening routine, I thought she did not have any pots and pans. I thought they got rid of all their pots and pans. Hey, you little gremlin. That's what your name should have been, is Gizmo. Hey, Petty. This is the nicest enjoyment we've had. Oh, Wendy. Yeah. And, you know, I have no shame in like saying size doesn't matter to me at all. It's just the fact that they get stuck on the stupidest shit. Right, Lauren. At least you heard water in that. You be having crushes too?
I mean, it's not just that I try not to watch them. I mean, a lot of
at this point in 2026, I think the hope is that people are showering. I'll give them that. As long as people are showering, you'll get a gold star.
This stuff
and deodorant, showering and deodorant, those two things
is brought to me, or I'll see it through other means. And
I miss that. I was folding laundry when I got to go back and watch some of the Clue stream that I missed out on, and then I'll have the end of this one to finish when she's done. I'll go back and finish it tonight. I fell asleep within 5 minutes of her kick stream last night, so I didn't even get to watch that. I heard it was exceptional, but I was so tired last night. And then I was just like watching that bullshit go down. I clicked out way before it was even over because I was pathetic. She's so pathetic.
It's a little hard to look past it. It's
blue. Happy.
But I tell you, I don't like when I feel like everybody's against me. And right now I'm feeling that way.
Okay, so this is kind of the setup. I'm glad actually we went here. So like I said before, if you're not sure where we are at, we are going back to yesterday. She did this stream right before she decided to go on panel. Dehumanizing and outright lies. So this is the one previous to her going and taking panel at Queens.
Try not to watch them. I mean, a lot of this stuff is brought to me, or I'll see it through other means. And it's a little hard to look past it.
Hey, Missy.
But I tell you, I don't like when I feel like everybody's against me. And right now I'm feeling that way.
Everybody's against me. Oh my gosh, nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I guess I'll go eat worms.
Absolutely feeling that way.
She sounds as pathetic as Lauren Matthias at times.
It is Brandywine. And then look what happens when someone's kind to me. Last night I went over into Chasing Truth Live.
So I study human behavior. Have you ever seen her call out women who is prettier than her? It's weird. She calls out anybody and everybody, and it doesn't matter if they're beautiful or not. She will shame them over the craziest things. So, yeah, she goes at everybody's looks. That's kind of her first thing. The first thing they did with me is say I was a dude. I was a man. I looked like a man.
I went over there. Everybody was so kind. Everybody was so nice. They were talking about the baby.
What up,
we were talking about names. For the first time in
Angel Chips, I just want to say thank you. I know you and Granny are friends, but you showing up and just being there to sit beside her and stand beside her is so incredible. Thank you. I wish I could be there with you guys, and maybe the final one I will fly out to be with you guys during that last final court hearing. But yeah, it is definitely recognized and definitely noticed how you show up for her. And I just wanted to tell you thank you.
A really long time, I felt welcomed, and I felt like people weren't ashamed to be seen with me in their chat, for the first time in a really long time. And it was nice. It was, even other people had noticed and said that it was nice, that I could go into a chat and not be attacked.
Oh my God, that's her dings. Hey, Rubber Ramada. Wolf Rider. Hey, Jason. Yeah, same, Amanda. It just means a lot. Shut your fucking dings off, you dingbat.
And then guess what happens today? Y'all know. You know, right? Granny can't allow that. She cannot allow anybody to be peaceful with me.
No, that's not even it. Granny has every right to feel however she wants to, especially with the chasing situation. In the beginning of Sebastian Rogers' disappearance, Chasing used to sit on panel next to Granny all throughout. She sat right beside Granny and did stream after stream with her, had open discussions, was always on panel. Granny has every right to ask questions, especially about shit that's being said. That's all she did. They had a peaceful conversation. Granny asked her questions. That's what it was. And Granny has every fucking right to feel the way she does, because as soon as that injunction hit, they ran to the hills. Great friends, huh?
She needs this entire platform against me. She needs me to be completely isolated and singled out.
No, you've isolated yourself and singled yourself out by attacking every single person and continuing to double down and lie on every person. It's not Granny's doing. At some point in time, you're not going to be able to use Granny as a crutch anymore.
And guess what? Chasing fucking gets drilled for how many hours today? She gets drilled and interrogated.
Drilled and interrogated. I told you guys that was going to be her fucking jump off point. I don't have anywhere to go anymore. They don't let me anywhere.
For merely allowing me to come in her chat and speak kindly to me. That's a problem.
And if she didn't want to be asked questions, she wouldn't have clicked those links. She actively participated and went up to answer and partake in a conversation. She's a grown adult and made that choice too.
They make examples out of you. If you're nice to me, they're going to come after you.
Oh.
I don't even speak on Granny. I rarely ever
Oh, Jesus. Shut the fuck up, Brittney.
talk about her.
I don't ever speak on her. I rarely. Which is it?
That's a problem. They make examples out of you. If you're nice to me, they're going to come after you. I don't even speak on Granny. I rarely ever talk about her. And she just will not let things go.
Right? Never.
Also, he never, let me tell you something.
Hey,
Craig never waved a gun. and threaten Granny's life. That is a bold-faced lie.
Okay, so the two things did happen, not at the same time. Craig absolutely waved a gun on a live stream, and he also threatened Granny's life. Sure did. Absolutely sure did. Two separate situations, all within the same time frame, but he did. 100% absolutely waved a gun and then also threatened Granny's life. Yep. And Nick, from the sounds of it, even admitted that on the stand at the last court hearing, that your significant other threatened Granny's life.
That is a bold-faced lie.
Hey, Bosco Monster.
Reality, she needs to go get some psychological help because it's not normal to be fixated on a person like she is me.
Okay, let's have a little chat, Brittney, and I hope somebody clips this for you and sends this to you. You are the first person to tell everybody to go get help, to log off, go get help. In fact, I've never heard anybody say it as much as I've heard you. Get help stat. Get some psychological help. There's something seriously wrong with you. Blah, 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 blah. You've even gone to making up diagnoses of people as you weaponize people's trauma and do all the things that you do. You in your court filing or your declaration that was never filed in the court claimed that this was affecting your mental health so significantly. You were begging and pleading with the judge, not as a plaintiff, but as a mother. As a mother. You weren't even sure you could protect your young children's safety. My question to you is, have you ever sought help because you need it? You need help like 5 years ago, probably way longer than that. And I don't usually tell people they need help. You do. In every facet, not just mental health help. You need every type of help available because you are so deep in that you can't lie your way out of these things. And the further you continue to lie, the more it's crumbling. The walls are crumbling in. And there's nothing that you can do to stop it right now until you get honest with yourself and go seek help. That's just the reality of this situation. While you waste your time telling all of us to get help, a lot of us have for years. Not only that, a lot of us take breaks, go out in the sunshine. I can't even talk. We live our lives. While you claim you have this happy, peaceful existence, you have a daily crisis. You have no normal function in your life. And you refuse to even, you've taken, in the time that I've been reviewing you, going on close to 2 years now, you've been gone 4 or 5 nights in 2 years. Most often you do at least 1 to 2 streams a day, sometimes more. You have not gone anywhere. You have not taken and gone anywhere with Craig. You have no structure, no stability, no life. Your life is dedicated to strangers online. So while you sit here and try to shame everybody else and throw daggers at everybody else saying we all need to get help, bitch, take your own advice for once. Because this isn't changing. Things aren't going to change. There will be no peace treaty anywhere. I will continue to review you. I don't give a shit what any other creators decide to do. You have tried to financially harm people I care about by costing them thousands of dollars by making false allegations in the courts. You have continued to kick parents of missing children one after another. And now you've moved on to exploiting your own family, just like you do to true crime families. So if you can't handle the heat that you turned up on your own ass, see, you turned the stove on and sat on it yourself. None of us put you there. You turned that fucking stove up as high as you could and then sat your ass on it. Nobody else is responsible for where you are outside of you. You and Craig. The only one that has control over your life is you. But for me, no. Sorry, nothing changes. You could say anything. It doesn't matter. You didn't give a fuck. You didn't have any care about the people that you were dragging into court with false allegations, and you continue to make more claims that you're going to continue to do that. You haven't learned your lesson yet. But I really suggest you start taking your own advice and go get some actual fucking help. Because BJ, you are the fucking problem. It's you. It's your household. The call's coming from within your own home.
No madness. I'm making hamburger steak, broccoli, mashed
Hey,
potatoes,
Clutch.
cauliflower rice. I don't know. Can you guys hear me okay?
Oh. And one more situation, because her subs are running around saying that if BJ continues to be stressed out and loses the baby, that we could all be charged with murder. I will say this again. I do not believe she is pregnant. Could she be pregnant? Yeah, she could be. But at the end of the day, that's none of my business, nor do I give a fuck. Welcome to 2026, where she is known for 10 years how to avoid getting pregnant. And if she got pregnant at the most stressful time in her life, that's on her. You will not ever put something off on me or anybody in my chat that we have caused anything. She is a willing participant. She sat on that panel screaming and hollering last night. So when you want to point fingers and blame everybody else for her stress, again, point them back right at her, because she is an active participant. Thanks.
Yes, thank you, Ryan. It's the Gummy Squad. Thanks, Big Mama. So I honestly don't even know, like right now. I don't even want to do this, honestly. Cauliflower rice is really good, beautifully broken.
Yeah. Hey, Tia.
I see you, Diana. How are you?
Hey, Sheila. Okay.
Elizabeth, she talks every day. She don't miss a beat. Give me just a second, guys. I got it. Hold on.
I don't even think if I hear a baby crying in the background of Earth that I will believe that it's hers. I mean, honestly. Hey, just carry me. Hey, Swamp Girl. Yeah, there's just, it's so old though already to hear people running around and saying that. Hey, Sue. And that is really fucking sick. She's 38 years old. She's an active participant in everything that's going on. She is making these choices. And if she's this stressed out and they're so worried, use that energy towards her. She's the one actively engaging, willfully engaging. And I am not going to even remotely, like, we've gone here before. It was suicide trolling. People were suicide trolling her previously. That was the claim. Now we've got this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, CK. Brenda Sue made a comment in her chat that if something happens to BJ and this unborn child, the fetus, I'm just going to call it the fetus, then we could be charged with murder. You thought we were starting at 7. What time is it your time?
All right, sorry about that, guys. Hold on. Let me close this door. It's almost like they imagine things are happening. No, it's...
Didn't we do this the other day, Revival, too? Tried to figure out our time difference. Are we an hour apart? You only missed a half hour of nothing. Me rambling.
It's called a parasocial relationship. It's where...
I hate this time of year when I can't figure out how many hours apart I am from you guys.
Somebody watches you so closely for so long that they think that they know you. They think that they know everything about you. And guess what? They don't.
Brenda Sue definitely made that comment that people could be charged with murder if something happens to BJ and the fetus because of her stress level. Mm-hmm. Sure did. They've been running around and saying all sorts of stuff.
They don't know anything, actually. Absolutely nothing. They have no way of knowing any of these things about my life. They don't know what my house looks like. They don't know if I've been to the doctor. They don't know if and when and how many sonograms I've had. They don't know any of that.
Okay, but we do, because Craig said the other night that you need to get a sonogram. Craig said to you, do I need to pull the clip? Craig said that you need to have one, and you said yes soon. I'll do it soon. That is absolutely what happened. Could you have already had one? Possibly. You've had 5 kids. I'm assuming you've had them in the past. So are you creating a lie by omission that you've had one? I mean, oh, Tia, it's crazy. Crazy to watch those people say that stuff. But nothing shocks me.
I love how people keep coming in here. It's beyond time. You and Craig take accountability. Take accountability for what? Minding our own business on my own fucking live stream? It's high time you weirdos take some accountability and fucking stop stalking a one person that you don't even know. How about that?
Reviewing public commentary is never going to be stalking.
Take accountability for how fucking weird y'all are. This shit's not normal. It's not normal to hyper focus on one person for over a year. When you got some weird ass dusty broad out here trying to go back through my live streams to get an idea of what day I conceived my child, we got a problem.
Yeah, that's not happening. Again, that's a bullshit lie that she continues to spew, which is really interesting to me that she continues to run with this, that I'm trying to find out when she got pregnant. All that I found while looking for something else was a cringeworthy stream where her and Craig are talking about getting it on. And it would have fallen into this supposed 6-month window of her being pregnant. But you know how pathetic it is that she thinks that that's even possible? She probably wants me to go back and find when she got knocked up, because chances are she was knocked out, not even awake when she got knocked up. So she's probably waiting for me to discover when she did get pregnant or knocked up, so she has something to work with when she goes to the doctor. I mean, honestly, at this point, she sounds like she's wanting me to go try to figure it out. I have no interest in that. None. I don't care. But the fucking cringe-tastic commentary in that stream, oof.
To get an idea of what day I conceived my child, we've got a problem. We've got a problem, but it's all Craig's fault.
Chanley, I don't know why you're in here. First of all, you belong to the extreme anti-caters. Yes, anti-communities form oftentimes. I'm not going to deny that. I'm not horrified by the people who use Katie Joy's words to call out her bullshit. I'm horrified by the Steve McRae's, the EKC, the Veda Jades, the Nat, those people. And no, I've never become any of those people. Never will become those people. But I don't know why you're even here. I see you trying to get attention. I'm seeing you. But isn't it funny that the extreme anti-caters are clinging on to everything over here? Why don't you go get your buddy Rakin and all the other extreme antis and run along? They don't go here.
I got what you're trying to do, Brittney, but I don't think going on QB's panel will change anything. Nanny, I don't know anymore what the right move is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I said I would go up there because I got so angry when I heard.
It's just always fun to me when the people that come in that, like, I know I don't fuck with these people for a reason, for an absolute reason, are like, oh my God, you're becoming an anti-community. Okay. No, bitch, I'm an island. I do what I want, when I want, with what I want. Sorry. You can call me whatever the fuck you want to, but I don't give a fuck. Truly, just don't.
Rowena saying that that she told Chasen that I haven't gotten any prenatal care and that she don't believe I'm taking care of myself. How do you know that?
I don't know if she's necessarily friends with Rakin, but that's that extreme offshoot weird group of that fucking Katie Joy community. Yeah, there are some from the anti-community, the anti-KJ community over here, which we like, not the extreme side though. Well, I can't say that because we know that the extremes have fucking alts and are all amongst us too. Yep, that's all. That's all who she is. That's it.
No, Justice for Alyssa. No, there's nothing for us to talk about. I've done nothing to you. I was nothing but kind to you. I've never been anything but kind to you.
Let's just say this. I had my fill of the anti-KJ, the extreme anti-Katers. There are some real normal people that call Katie Joy out on her shit. There are some real normal ones that I can see eye to eye with and get along with. Mocking media, not bad at all. Actually, like mocking media, like their content. But I think they kind of come from part of that world too, but they're not a whack job like a lot of these other people. I've had enough of them.
And for
come in and even mention those people, bye-bye.
Dinner to say that I should have got fixed. Who are you to say when I should and shouldn't have a child?
Oh,
I should have got fixed?
Well,
really? How dare you?
I mean,
and then you're not friends with me because
you
don't fucking take care of myself?
Just me rambling with somebody.
That would be like me saying, okay, when you have your moments, I'm going to end my friendship with you because you fell back. Like, why would I do that?
No, you're good, Jason. You're good.
Sally, who's hospitalized?
Ugh.
She doesn't know that, soul child. No, I don't like Two-Face. And also, Jenna, get the fuck out of my chat. Go back over there with your boyfriend, weirdo.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to talk about spay and neuter, let's talk about your animals. Can we start with getting the animals fixed?
Hold on a second.
My God, her breathing sounds terrible. And again, for anybody that's coming in, this is before she went on panel at Queens. I don't believe it.
Give me 1 second, y'all.
Stop. Annie, I don't. Like I said,
can you guys hear me?
But I just don't. That switch up was so fast. If you missed, not last night, but the night before, when we walked it backwards and went and laid it all in like the 3 days where she was denying it. And then within the 10 minutes, the switch to, why'd you take this from me? I honestly, I don't know if you can see it any other way, but to question it after that. That is, I don't know. It's, I don't think she thought this all the way through.
Yeah, he lied on me too, Moon. And I see it now for what it is. And then continues to say that I lied on him. And I've yet to, what did I lie on him about?
Hey, Karen.
I didn't lie on him about anything. Not a damn thing. That's fucking crazy.
And Cam, I've heard so many people say that.
Sally, I don't know how he can take accountability when he threw me under the bus for everything. He said I screwed him over. And how?
Amy hates the handles. That's the one thing, is she always calls us miserable. The internet and strangers, I do not. I mean, sometimes there will be somebody that gets under my skin and I have to process through it a little bit, but usually it's a couple hours and I'm like, okay, back to normal. This is her entire existence, is in this internet with strangers. Like, this is all that is her existence. My peace cannot be taken if I shut this laptop. Hers only exists, her existence is right here. Without this, she has nothing else. And that's really scary.
Did I screw him over? He absolutely did not take accountability. Did not.
Corby's. Somebody brought that up the other day. Roadhog's wife, I think is who they said. Was that you, Skip? It is.
Yeah, he did give a backhanded apology.
Hey, Jason.
It was such an egregious backhanded apology. In case y'all don't remember, he called us a cult over here.
Oh my gosh. Who gets that mad about it? They call me that all the time. Who fucking cares?
He called us all a cult, and he called us a cult.
Whoop-de shit. You've been called worse by better. Carry on.
Give me 1 minute, y'all.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot. And Cam, there's a lot that I thought that. Maybe a lot of people did. I'll give you guys more of my thoughts on that here shortly. Caitlin Love and Light, always, but claims that she's so happy. Right, we're the fucking cults. Jason and Jason. Jason 1, Jason 2. What'd she do, Skip? What'd you do, Skip? You're even getting a text ring. Listen to the, oh my. Okay, every time she texts the breathing, listen to that. Texting's giving her a fucking breathing workout. Yeah, see? I don't do anything like that. Nothing like that. Cults are cool. Cults are not cool, but I don't know. Angel tip. I'm not sure. What is happening? No, it's not from being pregnant. It's gotten worse over the last year, but it's definitely not from being pregnant. I do too. Jason and I thought that too. Great. Isn't this amazing? I don't know who she's talking to here, but yeah, stop it. It was pointless though. Nothing can. Yes, I will, Revival. He's just not that into it. Listen, oh my God, what is she doing?
I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry.
Great.
Relatively small group of people having beliefs and practices, especially relating to religion, that are regarded to others as. Can y'all hear me? Just make sure y'all can hear me.
Jen, I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't want to put that on anybody.
Hold on 1 second.
Jenna, I hesitate to put that on anybody. I've heard a lot of people claim that they think that they are faked. I don't necessarily feel that they were faked. I think there could be a situation where she did pay a lump sum to Rancher, but then because him not being able to provide the services that she was requesting, that she might have gotten a refund. I do not know for sure that there are fake receipts or fake invoices, if that makes sense. And I don't want to put that on Kelsey without having factual proof. Now, I do find it really interesting. Well, let me wait till we get there.
Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
So she's talking to somebody at this point.
I don't know at this point.
I don't know who is. I have a feeling somebody was trying to get her to come up on Queens at this point, or in communication with her about going on Queens at this point.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I got a lot of shit going on. I apologize. Can Can I ask one more time? Can y'all hear me?
They were invoices, Lynn Levinline.
If I have to do this by myself, I will. At this point, I don't care.
If I have to do this by myself, what does that mean? What does this mean?
If I have to do this by myself, I will. At this point, I don't care.
Do what by herself? You think it was Kelsey texting her at this point in time?
Oh my God. Are you want to call me? You want to call me disrespectful, Melissa? You really want to call me disrespectful?
Okay.
Go back and look at that fucking panel you were on the other night, Melissa. You really want to call somebody disrespectful? You were
something about Sinner, Melissa, and this talk about her mod chat getting released has her rocked. There is something within the Sinner, Melissa, and the mod chat that has her fucking rocked. Hey, Fit and Curvy. I don't know what it is, but she is very fucking, for somebody that didn't have that much communication with Melissa, from what she said, their relationship wasn't that long. There's something here.
so happy and giddy that Sinner and I were arguing. Somebody who's decent and actually is tired of the drama, as you claim to be, you would have tried to get him to mediate. But no, you hyped him. You were so excited.
What?
You were so excited for that drama. And you were quick to pick a side. And I've never done anything to you, Melissa.
Very
ever.
quickly.
Not one thing.
Mm-mm.
Don't even come at me. She sent me a text message telling me not to be disrespectful on her panel again.
Not that I've seen yet, Cam, but I do know that Angela was in the next one that we watch. Angela is the one who was encouraging BJ or she was reading BJ Queen's chat. You'll hear her talk about that in the next one. So I do think Angela is a major factor in a lot of this. I think Angela plays kind of all sides against the middle, truly.
I mean, on her community tab, because Samantha Joy's over there talking about how she exposed me for all the lies. Samantha, and so I told her on
Right Shop,
Melissa's panel, you absolutely didn't expose me.
I don't know.
You made yourself look like a freaking idiot by lying and saying that I called your job.
Okay.
So, Melissa, if that's disrespectful, then what do you want to call someone?
Hold on to your fucking pearls for a minute, everybody. How many of you think there's a possibility that her and Samantha Joy haven't fallen out? Any of you put your finger on, besides this bullshit of calling jobs in the background? We don't even know if Samantha Joy has a job. Samantha Joy has been with BJ since April of 24. Hot and heavy. Like hot and heavy. Those two were thick as thieves. She lied on BJ's behalf. She ran fucking so many false narratives on BJ's behalf. BJ puts it out the other day that Samantha Joy claimed that she was getting an attorney to come after me, gonna sue me. And you know how BJ is with her mods when they have a big breakup? They have this big, huge fallout. It's very public. Everything's very public about it. I do recall her and Samantha Joy kind of having a little verbal tussle in a chat. But that was it. That was all. It's not the typical like fallout with mods that she's ever had. I don't know. Something's weird. And here's the other thing. Samantha Joy has made a bunch of claims, ran to Sinner with a bunch of shit, but not a single thing has been vetted. Sinner hasn't shown proof of what Samantha Joy sent.
Who hyped Sinner the other night when you didn't even know the story. You didn't even know anything that had happened.
Yes, Mr. Bernadette. Yes.
You were just excited that there was some drama going on. And that's shitty. That's shitty. And then you want to come over here and have me let you up on panel so you can, I don't even know what you want. Maybe so you can go back over to Sinners later and talk shit about me. I don't know. But
Alma, thank you for the support. And yeah, Samantha Joy has been with BJ way before we left. She called the cops on me in my chat in April of 24. She came in with like the CJ reality crowd. That's why hey, blissfully hopeful. I don't know what to think about that. Welcome in, Clue Crew. I agree, Tonka girl. And here's the thing, like I said, Samantha Joy is claiming she didn't tell Spanky, Justin, that BJ was pregnant. So who told Spanky? And why is this one mod who is running around telling people she's pregnant, why is this one, the one mod that she falls out with, that it's not the same as everybody else? It's not this production. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Something's weird about that to me. Just asking if you guys notice the same things.
I mean, I see what it is. Angela, she came in chat a little bit ago asking for me to let her up on panel. And she wanted to ask a couple respectful questions. And I told her no, that I had nothing to say. And she just sent me a text message and said for me not to leave a disrespectful comment on her post again.
These people are fucking wild. What happened to the block button? I'm sorry, but if you have my phone number and pull fuck shit, you get blocked. You get blocked. This is weird. These people are weird.
And I'm sorry for everybody that hates vertical. I'm trying to cook. I cannot right now with all this.
Clemson girl. Thank you for being a member for 37 months. Holy shit. That's a long time. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for the continued support, Clemson girl. You've been with me from jump. Mal, it's all insane to me. Miss your face. Thank you for the support. And I just got your Valentine's Day card in the mail today. Thank you. Love your face.
It's just too much chaos. Too much stress. And I'm trying to cook. I cannot. Like, y'all are and coming out with some of the most disgusting ass allegations. Fine. If you want to hate me, hate me. If you want to hate Craig, hate him.
Jesus criminies. Sorry, guys. We're just getting rough and tumbled around here. It feels like we're in a rock tumbler.
Fine. Hate him. But to sit there and accuse him of it being
tinfoil pans
inappropriate or being a potential to be inappropriate with our unborn child is sick and disgusting.
Let's talk about this for a minute. Your man has some serious issues going on. Sorry. He does. And if you continue to brush it off like that's not true, that's on you. There are some serious issues, and you should be recognizing that. The man thinks people are not... Cooper, I know you're happy about your squeaker, but can you take it elsewhere? Can you take it in? Thank you. Coop's over here just loving his squeaker. As you can tell, he's just squeaking away. There are some serious problems, and all you do is seem to feed this man alcohol. The man thinks that people are knocking on his windows. The man claims to hear voices. There's some serious problems, BJ. And yeah, you can't force him to do anything or get help. But you helping him self-medicate, in my opinion, is probably making the situation worse. Go on. Go on with yourself, though. Brit Focus, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the Cabana. Nonsense, you are always spot on. Well, not always. Thank you, Dina, for being a member for 6 months. Appreciate you.
It's absolutely sick and disgusting. And then gonna say, if you were me, you'd take my kid and what did you say, Vibrate?
Muscles and mascara. Remember, she claimed that she got rid of all of her pots and pans. She doesn't have any pots and pans left. That was Thanksgiving or Christmas. I don't remember which one at this point. One of those two holidays. It was Christmas. She didn't have any pans to cook the ham in. All she had was Pyrex, which she could have used Pyrex. But she was redoing all of her pans. That was the story. Priorities again.
Take my kid and run far away from, like, fuck you, vibrator. Who are you? Do you have kids, vibrator? Do you even have children?
And here we go with the, do you even have children? Who even are you? I don't even know you. Ooh. His name's Vibrator. That's
or spoof. Listen to me closely. Weaponize your trauma 8 times.
likely because they had roach shit on them. When she was remodeling, she said that she just started over from scratch. And my honest opinion on that too, Jason, is it's likely that she didn't have anything of her own. She moved into Roger's home. Craig was living with Roger at the time. So all of the stuff they probably did have was likely Roger's. So I can see like wanting to get her own stuff, but it's so irresponsible to throw everything out and not be able to reap. I mean, that's expensive shit. Kitchen shit adds up fast. But we know how BJ is.
You idiot.
Her subs will pay it.
You are such, oh my God, what a weak little child you are. You can't take shit. You can't take anything. Weaponize your trauma.
You've done it multiple times, not just this go around, but you've done it 3 months ago, 6 months ago, 9 months ago. Anytime that you need to bait somebody or poke at somebody, you go at truth, and you always use what he has shared openly and publicly against him. You try to mock and ridicule him over it every time.
Nobody weaponized your trauma. You continue to use your trauma as a tool against everybody else on this platform. You weaponize your trauma. Nobody else. I told you. Hold on. I told you you need to go work your shit out. And stop putting that shit off on all of us. Because you've compared me to your mama one too many times. That's not my fault. How dare you? Fucking idiot. You don't bother me none. I'm going to tell you that. But what you're not going to do is say that I'm weaponizing your trauma or I'm using your trauma against you. No. That's your responsibility to take care of. Just like the rest of us. We all got problems.
Oh.
And then you're going to sit there and say that I lied about being hard? Okay. All right, you little bitch boy.
Wow.
You can't handle anything.
So this is the stream she did right before she went on Queen's panel yesterday. This is the stream right before she decided to go on panel.
Thing.
Yesterday.
And then to threaten me with CPS? Get in line. Again. Get in line. I wouldn't be surprised if you've already called. You probably are one of the ones that's called. Because it's mighty funny to me. The day that you come at me and accuse me and Craig of being under investigation for homicide, you left the next day.
Oh my
and guess who shows up at my house? The same day that little spoof ran away like a little bitch with his tail tucked between his legs. Guess who showed up at my house?
I don't know. We went from 4 visits to 6 visits to 5 visits to 7. How are we supposed to know? You've told so many different stories. None of us know. And where's the proof?
CPS. So was it you then? See, you can't handle someone giving you back what you give to them. You have to go.
We're just starting here, and then we'll get into that one. This will probably be a little bit of a longer one because I want to get into some of last night too.
Real life. Because you're weak. You're a petulant child. And then when I give you back what you give to me, you go crying that I started with you, which we all can.
I've never heard her say anything about this NCAM or relate it to truth previously. Britt P, this is the one, this is from yesterday, early evening, right before she went on Queen's panel. This is the dehumanizing and outright lies stream that she did right before she went on Queen's panel.
Prove that's a lie. We all can prove that's a lie. There's so many people in this chat right now that can tell you. The only reason that I come at you the other day is because of the shit you said to me.
Wolf Rider, that is very true. She claimed that Rancher had sent all of the forms to CPS, and CPS had everything. They were already working on that. And supposedly Rancher was helping with that. Now we know how that all turned out.
It's always been a response to you. And then you lie and say, I weaponized your trauma 8 times. Show me where.
Yep. He has. Yeah.
Show me where.
Right, Wendy.
Clips and Sass says, don't worry, I'm keeping all the entire live streams they're doing and have done just so you can have everything you need because the courts no longer take just clips. I got you, girl. Thank you.
Clips and Sass, huh? Not another fucking BJ simp. Why is it? Okay. Can I just... Yes, sometimes we share information, but as a content creator, if you are detailing stuff, why do people like BJ rely on others to do their content? Like, if she is so bothered by certain things, why isn't she the one documenting it? Why isn't she the one downloading it? She don't even know who this person is from the sounds of it, and she's like, okay, thank you. What? That drives me fucking bonkers.
Clips and Sass says, don't worry, I'm keeping all the entire live streams they're doing and have done just so you can have everything you need because the courts no longer take just clips. I got you, girl. Thank you.
She's got hard drives, Clips and Sass. What are you talking about? She's got hard drives filled with stuff, all the information. Reality already put us all on notice. Everything's been documented. She's got lists. The fuck? Yeah, she's too busy running around.
Thank you, hoping for answers for the floating hearts.
Lie.
I really just am so over it, y'all. Hey, Rolling Nomad. It's very good to see you.
Girl.
Luminous. If you guys don't mind, can I ask you to click that thumbs up if you want to become a member?
That is true, Jim.
Consider joining the Gummy Squad.
Hey, up to good.
I don't know how anybody can say that Chasen wasn't interrogated.
She's not giving any details of that supposed visit, Casual Art, so we have no idea what she's talking about. The last known call to CPS was the one in December that Chroma Reels was mentioned in. Speaking of which, where's our buddy Chroma Reels at? She emailing you again with helpful advice? She talking to you about what you should and shouldn't be doing during your pregnancy? I actually heard recently that there is some more weird connections with Chroma Reels and Terry Lynn and potentially Sinner. Calling Sinner, bothering Sinner. I don't know if that's true. People are putting it out there that it is. I don't fucking know. These people are wild, but Chroma Reels, cram it. Terry Lynn, where'd you go? For some people that are all up in the middle of every fucking thing, you sure got real quiet all of a sudden, didn't you? haven't slowed down sending screenshots of chats to people or random things you want people to see.
Irrigated today. That's exactly what that was. And I've seen it happen so many times.
Hello,
Granny cannot allow anybody to be courteous to me on these platforms.
Granny cannot allow anybody to be courteous to me. Granny does not control the internet. It's about time people start realizing that you have weaponized this fight with Granny and Granny being the bad guy and the problem for everything in your life for long enough. Granny isn't causing you all the problems. You got away with that for a long fucking time. Not anymore. No, that doesn't work anymore. Granny is not the person causing you all the issues in your life. That's you. Granny don't have that control. Sorry. It's just not the truth. Ninja Mod, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. I am going to play you the Kyle baby.
These things, these are from another planet. Things are not glow in the black light. Fuckers aren't, they glow. It's not real. It's an alien that attack us. It's not a bug, it's a fucking alien. Yeah.
That's still one of my favorite things. Oh, Olap, they're still here. They're still here. They're still very much around. Very fucking much around and lurking and doing all their same things, just being a little bit sneakier about it.
Nobody. Oh my God. Is that you, Samantha? I figured that was you. That makes so much sense.
Right.
God, that makes so much sense now.
That's probably hashtag blame Granny.
Mm-mm-mm.
The Chroma babies. Oh, we can play Elma's too. Hold on. Let me pull that up.
I'm going to tell you right now, if you keep anybody emailing me with bullshit, I'm going to block you. You're not going to get a response from me. You're wasting your time.
Oh my God.
Any emails I get that are of these weirdos or, people trying to talk shit, I'm going to block you.
And we all know that's bullshit. She'll just go in and clear out her block list anyways. You'll be fine.
Sinner and truth are on the same level, but that's my opinion. Neither should continue talking about people's kids. Listen, when I tell you that I didn't watch Sinner, I'm being completely honest. So, like, from the stream he did the other day about me and down to his apology, I'm only just now hearing things he said. And I got to be honest with you, I didn't know he said that I needed to go get fixed. That I should have been fixed. How is that okay to say? Or that I can't afford to go to the dentist. Where did you get that? Who told you that, Sinner? Or that my community is...
I said it the other day and I'll repeat it. If she is pregnant, she should be on Medicaid. Medicaid would provide X amount towards dental coverage for pregnant ladies. It does. She would be able to go see a dentist if she had Medicaid and was on Medicaid. How else? You can't tell me she's private pay for her pregnancy. You just can't.
A fucking... Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Cult. For really. We're a cult, right?
She's so...
But you can't even... You can't even let anybody disagree with you.
Hey, Vanessa.
If somebody disagrees with you, you block them. But my subscribers are cult leaders and cult members. Okay.
She's not charismatic enough to be a cult leader. Right. The ER would have hooked her up.
That was like the most backhanded apology I've ever heard in my life. the most backhanded apology.
Yeah, true.
I betrayed him. I'd love to get answers. I lied. I'm a liar. I'd love to get answers. Tell me how I'm a liar. What have I lied about?
Here, let's give you a quick example because this was one thing that I caught. So last night, oh, wrong one. Queens. Here, really quick. Here's an example.
It's not just regular random people. You know, like if you, I know I will say there's some frivolous blocking on my channel, and we've been trying to work through that because I don't like it. I don't want people to be blocked just because they disagree with me. But if you come in my chat and you're talking about my kids or, you know, I'm abusive, why would I keep you in my chat? Ain't nobody gonna have somebody in their chat saying stuff like that.
No, I'm speaking of, I want to know why you were okay with that bullshit, because I'm gonna tell you right now, that shit's foul as hell, and I've never abused my kids ever, and I never would. Did you read that police report? Did you actually read it for yourself?
Yes.
So then you would have known that I did not abuse my kids in there.
So with that police report, well, hold on. There's two things I want to say real quick for that. I'm going to address that.
Here we go.
But real quick, because Melissa is on some shit right now, and she just made a post.
Of course, she mentions Melissa to Queen because Melissa and Queen fell out.
Saying that when she talked to me, she recorded my fucking call. Melissa
was comfortable running directly after her fallout with Queen directly to you. That says a lot.
Put that recording out. I don't give a fuck. If I did ask, I guess she's saying all I wanted to know was about your kids. If I asked her, I think fucking Center said you lost your kids, and I probably did ask her, is that true?
No, it's not true. I'll tell you right now.
Play the fucking recording, Melissa. Yeah. You dirty bitch. Play the recording. I can't that.
I really thought she was going to fucking hate bond with Queen.
I should have known when I got on the call with her.
My daughter's 18, so I no longer have custody of her. I'm not responsible for her legally.
Yeah.
She does still live in my house, but no, I'm not responsible for her.
Well, I don't judge.
And I do have custody.
I don't judge.
Of my other two children. Yes, absolutely, I do.
Well,
and my brother's two kids as well.
I'm not judging nobody for their custody arrangement.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just giving you the opportunity, you know what I'm saying, to know the truth.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, there's that.
They still fight. Matter of fact, they had a fight the other day. And, I mean, there's all kinds of shit. There's police reports that we've gotten into it with my daughter and her.
The only reason I'm sharing this is because Queen said it publicly, and BJ is lying her ass off. She'll get into the lie part, though.
Her fucking friend. So, I mean, I'm not going to play that shit. I'm one of them that's not going to play that. I'm a very strict mom. And if you can't abide by my rules and you want to be disrespectful or call me out my name, you can get the fuck out. I don't play that shit. I'm not going to play that shit. And if I don't raise my kids,
listen to BJ giggling,
then the motherfucking system will.
Yeah. No, I mean, listen, Queen, I'm not judging your parenting, okay?
Oh, really?
I don't like that shit.
Like, I mean, the shit was all fun and games when David was over in your chats, and you know, I'm keeping it real, woman to woman, children to chill. You have children, you want me to keep it real with you?
Yes, I do.
Right now.
Yep.
Pay attention real quickly to what's about to be said.
But you know how you know how it is when you're fucking angry and you're mad and you got the weight of the world coming at you. Yeah, I did go along with shit that I'm not proud of. But at the same time, I will say this. It does say on that report, it doesn't specify what happened.
On her fucking neck, and it shouldn't specify she's a minor. Nobody should have that report.
I agree with that too. I 100% agree with that.
She should be able to have a fight with her goddamn sister and the internet not fucking judge about it or try to pretend like it was me because a wet brain motherfucker puts it out there as some fucking lying ass narrative. That's not cool, man. Not at all. I don't
like none of the real life shit.
Your daughter. I would, if your daughter and your son had a fight.
BJ pops in and says, I don't like any of the real life shit. Really? Really? Okay. Hold that thought.
And there was a police report made. Would you be okay with me coming out here and saying that you did this to your child? Would you be okay with that?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Nope. I sure wouldn't. Just like, but at the same time, Queen,
Not only that, but I told you in that email, I was very upset over the situation with the boys because not only did I fucking help you, I went above and beyond to get that fucking video.
Yeah, but Queen, you listen. When
Yeah,
you went over
Jason, become an airboxing professional with me because I'm about to piss people off even more with this.
and I had no clue about this, and this hurt me. When you went over there on Cotton's panel, you were going along with her, sitting there saying things like, "Oh my God, why would Brittney do that?"
When I got the call, I was driving from NorCal. NorCal called me on the phone and said that Cotton had your video or had a video up. We thought you posted it.
I'm going to bump it forward a little bit because there's a specific lie that I want BJ to tell so I can debunk it.
We absolutely all did. And we were, I'm like, I'm calling her ass out for this. There's predators on this motherfucker, and she knows that. You can clearly hear me say that. She offers to show me, and I said to her, no, do not show me on here on a panel with a bunch of motherfuckers. No.
Okay. Bumping it forward.
It's just, look, Queen, what I got upset about in regards to the video was I was under the impression that you was like straight up, fuck that, you're wrong, take that shit down, and that was that. I didn't know.
Absolutely. Well, at first, like I said, I got a redacted photo, but I was under the impression at first that you uploaded the video of your own of the boys, because there's no way that I thought they'd ever be able to upload that at first. No, I didn't, and I was pissed, and I was planning on most definitely calling you out for it. I was fucking hot.
But you please tell me know that I wouldn't do that.
We found out exactly what kind of video it was, and we knew. I think at that point in time, Angela was maybe messaging you to let you know that it was out, and then we found out what kind of video it was. So we were trying to get it down off of community tabs where it had been posted by trying to tag you and call you out for it.
I went the wrong direction. I'm sorry, you guys. Hold on. Let me go back.
You have 300 people blocked?
Yeah. And half of them have names like Brittney CPS. There's a lot of fucking trolls. It's not just regular random people. Like I will say there's some frivolous blocking on my channel, and we've been trying to work through that because I don't like it. I don't want people to be blocked just because they disagree with me. But if you come in my chat and you're talking about my kids or, I'm abusive,
Hold up. I got to find the right spot. She says something about Sinner saying something in her chat, and she would have stopped him and corrected him. But that's bullshit because I have the clip pulled up right here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find that spot where she says, but I didn't think Sarah was on there yet. Sarah brings up Clue, but there's something said about, hold on, let me transcript it really quick because I want to get this. Knowing where it's something to the effect of knowing. Oh, here we go. 140. I wasn't wrong. Hold on.
For a week, didn't even speak on you, didn't even speak your fucking name. Came back, you had already spoke on me 3 fucking times. Not only were you mocking my voice, you was talking shit, continued talking shit. At one point in time, you had fucking lemon dick in your chat talking shit about my fucking kids.
This is the part.
What did he say about your kids?
I got it.
Because if I seen that, I wouldn't let that happen if I seen that.
He knows their schedules. He knows when they're home and when they're away.
Yeah, if I seen some shit like that, I would have nipped that in the bud. I'm telling you, because I'm not okay with that.
You would have nipped it in the bud, huh? If you would have seen something like that, you would have nipped it in the bud. June 23rd, 2025.
The deflection too, right? So she'll say, oh, it's payday, so Brittney gonna be high as hell, feeling good. All while it's payday and she's over there slurring her words like crazy.
Well, Brittney, that's exactly why. And like people are like, oh, yeah, oh, you're such an asshole, Dave. You're such an asshole. But I know on Fridays, now I know that she's a terrible mother.
It wasn't fucking said in the chat. It was said on panel. And listen, she ain't gonna correct it or stop it. She's gonna giggle.
Fridays, she's mostly alone. That's when she rages out. So when I say to you guys, she's raging out because she's home alone. It makes her even madder. It makes her thumbnails even fucking more obvious. It'll say doxing CPS. It's always a confession.
Right.
QB's thumbnails are confessions. They're not precursors or indications about what you're about to watch. They are confessions almost every single time. And I've been saying this for months. It's the trippiest thing.
It is.
I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like years from now, when we look back on it, we're gonna be like, oh
Helmet's on. The next minute is rough.
my fucking God. Every single fucking thumbnail is a confession. She's telling on herself.
Mm-hmm.
And when it says CPS and everyone's lost their mind, she's talking about herself almost every time.
I don't know. It blows my mind. She's telling everybody that what did she say? CPS made us do something, and I was like, you can't make this shit up.
Dude, when she said that Emmy drove to Ohio to take photos of Heather Bishop's or literally Davis fam's house, I was just like, that's crazy.
Wait, but the Davis lady is the one that drove, right?
I know. That's exactly it.
He admitted that he lied about literally Davis fam driving.
She tried to switch it around and said it was Emmy instead.
Oh, get ready to air punch real quick.
It said to paint your kitchen, Brittany.
To paint my kitchen, yeah. CPS can't make you paint.
Never underestimate someone else's idiocracy.
Right.
In case anyone's wondering, like underneath my name, it says SAFO. It's stick around and find out.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Because I don't like that. Fuck around and find out.
Look at this grin on her face. This is the happiest I've ever seen Brittney.
Ivy League said she died when you said choke him if you got it.
Ivy League said she died when you said, as Brittney just giggles. Not only did she host Sinner up here, but she thought this was perfect. Let's hear that again.
CPS can't make you paint.
Never underestimate someone else's idiocracy.
Right.
In case anyone's wondering, like underneath my name, it says SAFO. It's stick around and find out.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Because I don't like that. Fuck around and find out.
Ivy League said she died when you said choke him if you got it.
Choke him if you got it, baby.
Oh my Lord.
Buzzy the best. Come on, let's go on, Brittany. Your turn.
Yeah, what's so cute about that? So Sinner once again is talking about Queen, and Brittney and her mod Ivy League think it's so cute when Sinner says choke him if you got him, talking about children. So cute, isn't it, BJ? But what did you say to Queen? You said you would have stopped that, right? Let's hear that again.
Why a grown 50-year-old motherfucking man should know where my fucking teenage daughters are at. That's predator fucking behavior.
Fucking right.
You should not know where my teenage fucking daughters are at any given time ever.
No, I agree. I agree with that no matter who you are.
Or when Queen is alone.
The kids need to be left the fuck alone.
Oh.
That's everybody's kids, not just mine, everybody's.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. You shouldn't really make websites about a child's abuse and then advertise it in your chat.
That shit, I'm telling you, you're talking about the Clue website. I've never even went on that website. I've never asked anybody to make a website. I never took part in the making.
You heard her also say she doesn't like real life. Well, let's just take another reminder really quick about BJ not being okay with real life.
This is the mindset you need.
He said she's so bad.
Same panel. June 23rd, 2024.
So bad at dealing substances. Now she's on YouTube and we all have to deal with it. Sinner, you make my cheeks hurt.
No, she's not to be taken seriously. None of us should take this person seriously. She's a clown.
Right.
I talked to her mayor. I talked to the mayor. I talked to Richard, her mayor. I was just like, my man, this woman lives in your town.
I think she's going to stop him and say, you did what? You called the mayor? You went real life and called the mayor? I can't handle that. That's bullshit. I stand against that, right? That's what we expect her to say.
And he's just like, "Oh, I heard about that." And I'm like, "Well, then what are you gonna do about it, Richard?" And he's just like, "Everything I can." I'm like, "Good talking to you. Give me a call back when there's some movement."
You really talked to the mayor?
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's look, if there's a dumpster if there's a dumpster on fire in the middle of your town, do you just walk by it?
No.
No, you put the fucking fire out.
Do you hear her saying, yeah, I don't agree with going real life. You shouldn't have called the mayor on Queen?
God, Richard.
Hmm.
He's like, Richard,
I find it
you
cute.
have an infestation problem, Richard. Get your shit
I
together.
went on Queen's panel last night and confronted about this situation. She tries to play it off of, I didn't see it. I would have stopped it if I saw it.
Richard.
Oh, it's going to get even better.
He's just the boss. I'm familiar with all of the city council members as well. Like,
Shit.
and each of them in particular, this is what I do to them. I'm like, well, there's this anti-cyberbullying law that's new to you. They read this. So I'm just getting them familiar with that. Me and Richard, I'm just like, check this bitch out.
I'm aware of that. I know all about that.
Well, I mean, you should be in that, like, there was a big drug or substance bust.
Well, here's what it is. Everyone's like, oh, you can bully me. And what QB is trying to do is winning the court of public opinion.
Mm.
And she already exchanged her morals for terms of service.
Mm.
Yeah.
So, like, I'm not going to play that game. Like, she's actually a hazard to people outside of YouTube, obviously. I mean, that's half of her game. So, yeah, fine. Now I'm friends with your mayor. Like, what's... And he don't like you. I'm like, so, okay. So they're like, oh, that's so real life. I'm like, what's more real life than what you've been saying about
I was fully engaged in this conversation and thought it was just cute as fuck.
me for 6 months? So,
Trying to call your mom and dad. That's real life.
yeah. I mean,
calling them fucking mayor isn't real life, you fucking idiot.
I will get an Airbnb in Galesburg, and I will fucking have the best omelet ever.
Talking about getting an Airbnb in Queenstown. BJ once again didn't stop it, giggles about it.
And no one's going to do anything about it. She's just going to sit there and go, my daughter's talking my daughters. No one gives a fuck about her daughters, dude. Nobody.
No, and that's the thing. Buzzy, stop lying to your community. Not one of us have ever went after your kids, and we never would. Ever,
No way,
ever,
dude.
ever.
You're such a fucking lying goddamn fucking clown, BJ. A lying fucking clown. Mike, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Ninja Mod, thank you for the support. Maybe some snakes here on YouTube should be upgraded to scorpions. Scorpions are actually cool. These bitches don't even deserve to be called that. Casual Art, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Dead Legato, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Can I just say thank you for going over this in a calm, rational way with debunking with receipts so BJ can't use emotions to punch the victim card. You're welcome, Dead Legato. Thank you for the support. And Casper, thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Ninja Mod, thank you for another 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Let's see. Which one? It's almost Friday. We'll do this
I
one.
know you don't smoke weed. I know this. But I'm gonna get you high today. Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
BJ seems to have a lapse of memory quite often. Back to before the panel.
Hey, Dalton, country girl. Hey, Mama B.
Right.
Mama BB.
Hey, Kitty.
Jenny Machete. Good
No.
to see you. Nanny Center stopped his entire live one night and said, if you guys aren't going to super chat me, I'll just end it now.
It's
Yeah,
Friday for
sure did. Sure did. You want to talk about me? Because I play an audience cheering, right? The clapping, the audience round of applause. And because I say thank you and I play that every time I get a super chat, he said that he don't know why he supported that as long as he did. But dude, you threatened to turn off your super chats and leave your community if they didn't gift you.
Oh my God.
Come on now.
BJ was probably mad because she couldn't do something like that.
Give me a second, y'all.
That is true, Mel. Thank you for the support. BJ, you tried to call my mom on me, you psycho bitch. She sure did. Thank you, Mel. Sure did. I just want to throw in a few reminders of what BJ is all about as we go through these. We just happened to be looking at that one yesterday, and I already had it pulled up, and I'm like, the fuck? He is a prolific liar. Back to fucking breathing and texting.
Or I'm sorry, not Sam. You know what else he said, Tam?
And now water.
He said he stood on everything that he had said. He stood behind. How are you going to apologize? But then proceed to say you stand on everything you said. And then
back to talking about sin.
You called me a cult. I'm a cult leader. My community's a cult. They enable me.
How many times did she say cult?
And that he has anxiety about my pregnancy. What kind of dog whistle is that? So that apology basically was no apology at all, because he apologized and immediately said, I don't take anything back. And then he turned around and said that I betrayed him. I'm a liar and I'm a cult.
You are.
How about ask him how I betrayed him? Ask him to please share with us. Share with the rest of the class.
She says the word cult 14 fucking times in this stream.
Exactly what Brittney did to betray Center. Because I never did. I never did. Yeah, y'all worship
me. Why are you so fucking rattled over Center?
Y'all worship me, right?
Do what? Worship you? Come again. What? That didn't just come out of your mouth to anybody, did it? People worship you? Bitch, what? You are fucking fucked up.
Worship me, right?
Yeah. Right, muscles and mascara. Thank you for the support. Like when you called Mal's mom, you real lifer.
Britt, is Rancher done working for you? Because people are saying he just did. No, 910. I wish people would leave me alone about that too. My God. 910, with all due respect, can I ask you a question?
Please.
And I mean this with the utmost respect. I'm not trying to be hateful, but does it really seem like a good time to come in here and question me about Rancher right now?
Yeah.
Like, literally, we're being accused of being inappropriate with our children.
Yeah, absolutely. It seems fitting to ask you about Rancher, because where would Rancher be? If those things are defamation and slander, why isn't your attorney that your community paid you over $10,000, way over $10,000, to hire this man to take care of all these problematic things, all the harassment, all that stuff? It would be appropriate for them to ask where Rancher is at this point in time.
I'm being accused of being a drug addict, pregnant.
Well, it is what it is. You were being accused of being a drug addict because of your behavior and what you show publicly. Not because
Patty,
you're pregnant.
I'm telling you,
nothing changes.
I absolutely have no intentions of going on that panel to be best friends or to break bread
Oh, listen.
of any kind.
Mm.
My only thoughts were to defend myself.
Oh.
No. And to answer your question, 910.
No, let's call it factually what it is. You're having issues with Sinner and Melissa, who Melissa just recently turned on Queen and they had a fallout. And you know that Sinner has been going after her forever. So you were hoping on banking on the hate of Sinner and Melissa to get some sympathy for your new fucking victimhood that you're seeking. That's it. That's all. You're attention seeking and thought it would pan out for you.
No, these people are lying, just like they're lying about tomorrow. No. I hired Rancher for a list of services. Yes, C and D's were one of the services that he was providing.
Oh,
but we hired him for a list of them, a list of services, not just the C and D's.
Really?
Also, let me go ahead and clarify in case anybody is even. Let me go ahead and clarify. Well, Sleuthorilla, Clues chat. They're saying that my children, multiple people in Clues chat, are saying that my unborn child, is going to be born addicted to substances, and he or she's going to be in the NICU. It's sickening. It's fucking gross. And for people saying that they haven't seen anybody say anything bad about my unborn child, you better go over to Kick and start reading. Go over and read Clues chat. Go read Nonsense's chat. It started immediately.
Your lies, you mean? Let's see. Which lie are people supposed to believe? The 5 lies before you decided to announce that you were pregnant? You went from, let's squash this pregnancy shit, your exact words, to not even 10 minutes later to announcing that you were pregnant after polling your chat and asking if they would announce that they were pregnant. So which lie do you expect people to believe? And again, as unhealthy as you are, people have valid concerns. We don't have to believe that you are pregnant. And I've not seen anybody wish harm on an unborn child. You want that to be. You so badly want it to be. In fact, Craig wants it to be. The first thing he said is, he doesn't want your child to live. Fucking bullshit.
What should I take accountability for? Texas crazy.
And when you call it pregnancy shit, don't expect the rest of us to respect it. When you try to mock me and call your own unborn fetus a seed of Satan, don't expect any respect from me.
I have no problem taking accountability. What I'm not going to do is sit here and be
take accountability,
treated like crap and lied on. Nope.
Lucia. Sorry, I missed a few of these. Lucia, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Muscles and Mascara hate bond. Some more. It always works so well for you, right? Muscles and Mascara, she always comes out on the better end of those situations. Thank you. It actually feels like the perfect time to ask about Rancher. We could just go back to asking where the 10K went. Absolutely. Agree, Ninja Mod. Thank you for the support.
What do you mean, Clipson's ass? Chasen can't even talk to me without getting jumped on. And I'm sure she don't want to have anything to do with me at this point. Look what happened. I go into her chat and she spent the whole day defending herself now.
Who?
And that's another thing. How old are we?
I don't know.
Aren't we adults? I thought once you get older, once you get into a certain age range, you get over this pleasing the crowd. It still feels like we're in freaking high school.
Coming from the girl who references a teeny bopper movie for everything. All right. Okay.
Hey, Jordan, what exactly are people demanding that I take accountability for?
I don't know. Let's start here. Let's go back to August 11th really quick. Speaking of Rancher.
Twice already. So I'm offended of that. How fucked up does one have to be to sit there and you say it with such conviction too, like you just know what happened to, oh, we don't put misinformation out. What happened to vetting our facts? I guess that's only sometimes, right? That's only sometimes, right? You're going to sit there and say that I'm scamming the community with zero proof that I did that. Blue Belly, you're not blocked, honey. 6 Up Media scammed a while back and got caught. She left YouTube for months and came back when people forgot all about it. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Sitting there calling me that, and oh my god, hashtag attorney receipts expert. Oh my god, Kelsey, and that's what I'm saying, Kelsey.
I don't know if Clue's in here, but I think this is the same shirt of the one Clue showed the picture of.
Triggered. Samantha Joy. Hot mess. Sorry. Shayna.
Does that list sound familiar to any of you? Let's hear it again.
Kelsey. Triggered. Samantha Joy. Hot mess. Sorry. Shayna. Ivy League.
Isn't this the exact same list of names she gives with who she told about this supposed pregnancy?
You're not only Boston, you're not only offending me, you're offending all these women because they have been with me every step of the way and they've watched me make these payments. They've been on the call with me and my attorney. But you got it all figured out, don't you, 6 Up? You know, you sure do talk a lot for somebody that's wrong all the time.
I actually find it more offensive that she wants to come on here and gaslight people. And then she has people like Lindsay Lee who actually support her, you know, and I'm not going to say like how she supports her.
Lindsay
but she does support her. I support, it
is the exact same list minus hot mess. So the same people that were in on these calls with Rancher are the same exact group that she supposedly told about her pregnancy. Isn't that ironic? Don't you think?
What would you like for me to take accountability for?
Pulling it out. I'm just taking it and running with it. Little shit.
Right, Elizabeth. I know, laced with Lacey. I know. Miss Mamakin says I had to work today, so I haven't had time to update myself on this crap. Miss Mamakin, it's the same thing they're always doing. Catch me if you can. Thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all.
You just waited to buy me and Bert.
Catch me if you can. Just gifted a membership. If you were gifted, please tell her thank you.
Ah, yes it is. Yes it is.
I don't even know what to say at this point. I really don't. I feel.
Why do you think the group of mods that had the most to do and gave her the most money towards her attorney would also be the ones that she just happens to tell that she's pregnant? You find that a little coincidental?
Like, I wish I could explain to y'all how I feel. I shouldn't even be on here opening up about anything, to be honest. Catch me if you can. You didn't have to do that again. Thank you so much. If you were gifted, if you were another person who was gifted by Catch Me If You Can. Lace with Lacey got the membership, and Jiggy received a membership. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Oh my goodness, Izzy Girl gifted 5 memberships from Izzy Girl. Jordan got a membership. TQ Smooth, Suzanne Goins, Tell It As You See It. Welcome. Jamie Lynn, welcome. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Olivia, is it Olivia gone? So, oh, Luminous, thank you. Thank you so much. Hang on. Oh, thank you, Jordan. Thank you, Kinky Girl. I appreciate you. Olivia, just things that are horrible. Center says a half a dozen people knew I was pregnant. That's not true either.
Oops.
I told.
This is, I don't know if you heard me. I think I muted myself. February 17th, 2026. This is where she tells what mods of hers knew. So you can hear the same list that I just played.
Kelsey, Shayna, Triggered, Ivy League, Samantha Joy knew, and Boston. Those are the people that knew I was pregnant.
Yeah, like 6 or 7 ladies knew. Mm-hmm.
So the only difference in this list would be Boston and Hot Mess. So Kelsey, Shayna, Triggered, Ivy League, Samantha Joy, and Boston. Okay. In the one where she's talking about the attorney, she says,
Shit. Oh my God. Kelsey. And that's what I'm saying. Kelsey, Triggered, Samantha Joy, Hot Mess, sorry. Shayna, Ivy League. You're not only Boston, you're not.
oh, never mind. Boston is in that list. So the only one that changes is Hot Mess out of that list.
Not only offending me, you're offending all these women.
So those were the ones that were supposedly on the call with her and the attorney. And these are the ones that are supposedly the ones that knew about her pregnancy. Find it ironic that the ones that give her the most amount of money are the ones that she told about this supposed pregnancy.
Center says a half a dozen people knew I was pregnant. That's not true either. I told Kelsey, Shayna, Triggered, Ivy League, Samantha Joy knew, and Boston. Those are the people that knew I was pregnant.
Yeah, like 6 or 7 ladies knew.
You know who didn't? Angela. Reality. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting?
Things that shouldn't be said. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a minute.
Fuzzy Puff, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. I don't find the names coincidental. I'm very interested in what else is in that chat that she's afraid of coming out. Red flags are waving. Bree. Ding, ding, ding. She's way too anxious about that mod chat. Well, why would she be? Considering that's the mod chat, in my opinion, that likely had all the discussions around Rancher. It's the same fucking list that were in on these calls to this supposed attorney. And if you go back and remember what Ivy League said, Revival clipped it. She said that Rancher, they never said Rancher was doing the C&Ds or anything of that nature. Thank you, Bree. Rocky, thank you for being a member for 16 months.
All right. Thank you so much, Luminous, for gifting 10 memberships.
Katie K, thank you for the support. Thank you for always being factual nonsense. Well, I just have to go back and pull her words usually because I'm like, I've heard this before somewhere. Thank you, Katie. And Duchess, thank you for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Which one am I going to hit you with? Let's play this one because it's fitting.
And isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
Thank you all for the support.
I'm sorry you're going through this, Britt. Y'all, I can't say much right now, right this second, but Yeah,
Beaverhausen, she's claiming that Samantha Joy is claiming she did not tell Justin. Kelsey is close to Josh, who is close to Justin. That could be an avenue Revival mentioned previously, which could be. I don't know. I really have no idea who told who. I really don't. I'd be interested to know if Seth Rogers or Tony Mathis knew.
over it. All right, that's good, buddy. I'll let you know when it's done, okay?
Can I mix it?
You have to know because it's a lot in the pot and it's gonna tip it out. I got it. I'll tell you when it's done.
Broccoli's so good.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
It is good.
It's like one of my favorite vegetables.
I wish I had some corn. I think I
Really
ate all my
funny?
corn.
Not shocking.
Okay, it'll be done in a little bit.
You
And I'll
love
put
that
cheese on.
corn.
I do love corn. Elizabeth, yeah, that was a big.
What you just said out of context.
Yeah, it was a big mistake me going in.
That poor kid. He says they're going to take that out of context like that. Ooh. Here, Kitty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
There, I shouldn't have.
I'll play another button in the little.
I usually don't. Please shut the door back. I usually don't, to be perfectly honest with you, and I made the mistake of going in there today. I was doing carpool.
I don't know.
School pickup, and I was listening, and I heard Rowena say.
So originally when that all came out with Smiley, everybody was saying that was in reference to Prayer Garden. I have no idea. I have no clue.
That I'm not getting any care for my kid. You know, I'm not taking care of myself. I'm not getting any type of medical for my kid.
We'll see.
And then you got Vibrator saying the best thing that could ever happen to my children was me giving them away. Could you imagine saying that about somebody that you don't even know? Hey, see you next Tuesday. They don't even know me.
They don't even know me. They don't know me. We don't need to know you. Nobody needs to fucking know you. We know enough about you. We know too much about you. Yeah, PJ's not on that list, Audacity. That's interesting. Tiffany B, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You guys are shaking the fucking bushes.
They don't know me.
Shake, shake, shake.
At all.
Hey, Tiana.
And then to say that I should take my baby and run far away from Craig.
Yeah.
Like he would harm our unborn child. Fucking what, man?
You probably should run from this one too. I mean,
Look what they did to me. Look what you did to me.
Oh my God.
Look what they did.
So cute.
They tore me up. Look, you saw me. They tore me up. I come to defend my Brittney, and look what they did to me. Oh my God, look what they did.
Grandma reality. Grandma reality.
Again. Thank you. Is it Mogs for the bronze medal? I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Luminous, for the $10. DJ says, Britt, next week it'll be my 1 month membership milestone. Oh, that's awesome.
Let's speed it up even more.
Wow. Okay. Thank you. Let me see. That's awesome, DJ. I appreciate you. Kershima says it raises my blood pressure to watch that shit. I can't even imagine being in your shoes. I don't understand why. I don't know. I don't even know you guys at this point. Jiggy says, Brittney, those of us who truly care aren't going anywhere. Please take, hold on, let me find your comment. Please take comfort in that you do have us. Butterflies, I wouldn't even entertain their bullshit, Britt. They have no good sense. Guys, thank you so much. That really does mean a lot because, I mean, honestly, right now I feel so alone. I wish I could explain it. Please, son.
When you pour the cheese, don't just pour it on the top. Mix it.
I'm doing shredded.
You
you pour it on top and mix it?
I don't know.
Can you mix it? It's like all the
I'm just gonna put it on everywhere, the whole thing.
Because usually you put it on top and let the bottom plain.
Okay, I'll put it on the whole thing. I'll smooth it out.
Put it in all the broccoli.
Okay, I got you. Close the door. Pamela, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. That's very sweet of you. Wow, that's so nice, guys. Thank you. Oh. Let me see. Let me see who got them. Oh, look. Louisiana High Ride. Miss Heather. Tea and Taters. Glass City Girl. Big Mac's Mama. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Just Jenna. He's your little chef. Yeah, Just Jenna. He's
We're gonna bump.
funny. He's very funny. They told CPS, you guys, when they called CPS, they told them that they said that I prepare Craig 4-course meals and that I don't fix my boys anything to eat. Like,
Since when? Why are we getting all the additional CPS details now? You can't even land on an accurate number. You had to ask your chat how many times CPSs came.
I cook for Craig, but I don't make anything for my boys. And so when they came and they looked at the kids and they looked in my refrigerator, immediately the caseworker was like, well, that's a lie. She said, I don't mean any disrespect and I don't mean any harm. Please don't take me the wrong way, but those boys ain't going without a meal. Ain't neither one of them missed a meal. I said, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. And then
This is the caseworker that also said your house is adorable. By the way, Clue, if you ever see this one, I think this is the live stream that that screenshot came from, is the PSA live. Pretty sure August 11th would be the date. I think that's the same shirt that you showed today, but I'm not sure.
she looked in my refrigerator and said, yeah, they ain't starving. It was funny. And it's happened like that every time. Yeah, I had friends who could tell you, if they were here. I had friends who I talked to every day that would have said, my kids, they know, there were witnesses for sure that could attest to that if they wanted to, that my kids are not, you know what I mean? Well, I wish people would actually use that as common sense, use their God-given common sense to realize if my children, if we were such bad people and my babies were in harm's way, they wouldn't still be here. If I lived in a home that didn't have running water, for God's sakes, my babies would not still be here. If we lived in a drug...
Why does it seem like she is fucking dog whistling CPS calls on herself? Like, why is she so heavily pushing on the CPS again? Supposedly, she hasn't had any interaction with CPS since the December call. And that was supposedly closed out. Everything was fine. So why is everything revolving around CPS again?
Roach infested home, my babies would not still be here. I don't know how else I can put that. I don't know what else I can say, honestly, at this point.
Why are you even bringing it up?
It would seem like that's common sense, but it seems like we're lacking that a lot today. In this day and age, common sense is out the window and it just doesn't even matter anymore. And Laura, I've never been so disappointed in another individual quite like I am Laura, to be honest with you.
Oh, Jesus.
Because Laura is just straight spouting out the mouth. Like,
what's new? That was your buddy at one point in time. Shocking.
Laura doesn't even care to try to verify any facts at all. Laura just spouches out whatever she thinks of.
No shit.
And she doesn't even care if it's, if it's real or not.
That's why you loved her for a period of time.
Laura just says whatever she believes and she's going to state it as a mother freaking fact. That is what she's going to do. So that's where we're at with Laura.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't buy that. I don't buy it.
I swear Rowena has dementia. She went on for 30 minutes debating herself if Britt had water or not. Rowena, honey, I'm an open book.
Oh.
I'm an open book. You can ask me anything and I'll tell you. I don't have nothing to hide. Rowena, We have running water. My children have never gone more
Miracle. The prayers when Craig connected the wires worked, friends.
than a day or two without running water. Okay. The only time that
You were just going on and had to have a whole fucking Discord fucking room for emotional support because the fucking well was down and was going to cost you like $1,600. And oh my God.
we didn't have water was when our pipes burst and we had to fix the well. And even then, it wasn't more than a day or two, 3 at the most. And even then,
I don't know.
We went to the hotel and we got showers and we had water to flush the toilets and shit like that. Like, that's life, honey. That doesn't make you a bad mama or a bad daddy. What makes you a bad mama or a bad daddy is when you leave the shit broke and you don't try to fix it. I don't. That's normal everyday life. That's a homeowner's problems 101.
Then why did you cry and bitch and moan for days on end about it?
Something breaks, you got to fix it.
Need prayers. Yeah, she did. Her fuck did. Oh Lord.
I don't know. Well, Mogs, I was going to say that too. Isn't it interesting? Isn't it interesting how perfect people are? We have a lot of people who are perfect on this platform. Have y'all noticed that?
Well, yeah.
They lead perfect lives and they do nothing wrong and they've got all their shit together.
In comparison to you, yeah. Most of us do have our shit together in comparison of you.
We just got a whole bunch of June and what's the dad's name? I don't remember.
Cleaver?
June Cleaver and I don't remember the dad's name, but we got
a lot of us assholes look like the Cleavers.
A whole bunch of
sure do.
Was it Wally and June Cleaver? I don't know. Brittney Laura had cancer. What you mean, Angela?
In fact, let's talk about the water for a second, just because I can, and it's right here. This is probably one of the most cringe live streams I've ever seen Brittney do. Factually.
Hold on.
Hold on. Hold on. Just hold for a minute. Where'd you go? Should I put my thing to sleep so we can be like BJ?
Yo, 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 yo. Hey, yo, bitch. Let me get some water and some lemon.
Hold on. What, baby? Oh, you already glued it? Oh, you already glued all of them? That's all of them? Wait a minute. Chris said y'all had to glue all of them. How many did you have to glue? Just 3?
The weld above.
Okay, so now you got to rewire. It is so cold. I look like shit. Let me see. Let me show y'all how dark it is out here in these streets. How do I do that?
It's the middle of the fucking night.
I don't even know how I do that. I don't even know how I do it. Hold on. Can y'all see? He's working on the well. I don't know. It's dark. What's going on, everybody? You were in top chat? Okay, so here's your live chat reminder. Got it? Can you guys hear me okay? Put a 1 if I'm coming in loud and clear.
Yeah.
That's like everything.
That's everything.
We do like 15 minutes. Make it dry.
You did every one of them already? Bro, that was fast. It is so sad. Hey, Kathleen LeBrun. Hey, Julie Westner. Hi, Jiggy. Hey, just the RN. Oh, crap. Hold on. My top just come off of my drink. Hey, just the RN. Hey, Julie. Look how fast that was, Craig. You said hours.
I just did that. It's all good.
Take inventory, babe. Make sure. Every bit of it's glued. Piped it up. Laying in pipes. Hey, Cooters. Welcome. Welcome, Cooterville.
Give it 15, 20 minutes.
I think the devil drives a coupe de ville. I watched him drive away over the hill, not against my will. I got time to kill. Way down in Cooterville. I can't get my voice to go that deep. Way down in Cooterville. How's everybody? I hope y'all are good. Craig's definitely going to need a hot shower. Enjoy life, girl. So let me tell y'all, it is currently 39 degrees according to my van. Hey, Melissa Hex, welcome. But you can see your breath, so I would argue it's probably colder than 39. Feels way colder. And it's been ringing. Why did I just say that? It's been raining all day. Like he's been out here in the rain all day. Like I hope he don't get sick. Why do we have shields beside our names and not we're
all day taken to fill the well, fix the well?
Hold on. Reality, Holly, Daisy, Luminous. Yeah. Oh, you okay, baby? That Carhartt coming through for you? I got
that Carhartt give you special powers.
Craig, this Carhartt. It's not a jacket. It's like I'm halfway in between a shirt and a jacket, and it's got like fleece lining, and it looks so good. He said it feels off. It feels warm. You warm?
Oh.
You okay? What you doing?
Pray for them.
Feel sick?
Hit the breaker. Let's see what happens.
Baby, did you rewire it?
Good job.
Right.
You got to wire it. Angela's Clips and Giggles coming through with 14 months. Woo, woo. Thank you so much, Angela. Thank you for your support. Holy moly, I got to turn my heat on. Baby, do you know what you're doing? Like, you know how to do? Well, I know you know what you're doing, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, sorry. I ain't trying to like get all up in this shit. I know men don't like when people do that.
Really?
But
yeah, this was just a few weeks back that they had to pray for the well. 2 weeks ago, to be exact, February 4th. Then February 7th. So February 4th, they're working on the well. February 7th, she does this.
Still in a predicament. So the reason I didn't go live earlier tonight is because we went to a hotel to get showers and things like that. And yeah, once we get shit fixed, more things mess up.
The title of this live stream is 3 o'clock in the morning.
So I have to, tomorrow, we're going to have to try to go under the house and see why the hot water's not running to the house.
So, I mean, again, who's lying? You. If you want the links for those streams, I'll drop them. But just proving a point once again. BJ lies to lie. Lies to lie. Those are some of the fucking streams I've ever watched too.
Ward and June, thank you. June and Ward Cleaver. They just all have their shit together.
Right. And
someone in chat was implying she didn't have cancer. Was all? Oh no, I believe that she had cancer. Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, listen. I'm not gonna be like Laura. Okay. Just because Laura wants to run with things without any proof, I'm not gonna do her that way. She said she had cancer. I don't see any evidence to say otherwise, and I'm not going to deny that she did.
Well, Craig, when people disagree with Craig, he just says you'll get cancer, and reality thinks it's hysterical. So tell us less.
You know, I wish her the best, and I hope she's okay. If she had cancer, I hope she's all right. I really do. I will never do that to another person. I don't care who they are. My heart breaks for anybody that has to go through that fear. One of my very best friends are going through it right now, and I hurt for her, So
sorry, muscles and mascara. I skipped over that one. Hey, BJ, half a dozen equals 6. Comprehension in math is hard. Thank you, muscle. Yeah.
Oh no. I love you too, Jiggy. You got to consider the sources spewing what they're spewing because, I mean, who are they?
Everett, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Her friends are not credible. Her mods, strangers.
They look for every word and excuse to go lower on the daily. Hurt people, and misery loves company. Yeah. Ward Cleaver, perpetually, thank you. We ain't the same. No, butterflies, we're not. No, we're not. Nope. Absolutely not.
We're the same as you.
We're not. I'm also not a danger to my kids, man, in that part. I just want to say, please stop entertaining these low lives. You are a fantastic person, a great mama, a terrific wife, and you don't owe anyone anything. Thank you, Vanilla.
And she's saying this all in front of the kids.
I appreciate that.
Cool.
No, we're not, Sassy. Hold on, baby. It's almost done. No, we're not. I got to get the gravy.
Unfucking believable.
Eddie Haskell? Man, those were the good days. Can you close that door, buddy? Please. Please close the door. Did anybody else see it where that happened to Chasen today? I appreciate you saying that, Big Mama Sunshine. I don't feel like most people feel that way. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all, Lord. I got some personal things going on that I don't want to bring on YouTube. And I'm really hurt right now. So forgive me if I'm not chippy and happy. I'm trying. If I'm being honest, I'm trying my best not to cry. Yeah. I don't know anymore.
She's got some personal things going on. She's trying not to cry, but then goes on Queen's panel. Okay. All right. Make it make sense.
I don't even know anymore, y'all.
Hey, Rowena.
Anyone wants to defend their children?
Rowena, this was before she hopped on panel over at Queen's.
I think across the board, everyone can agree not
stream right before
to bring them up. Yeah. Yeah, you know, Angela, I saw today somebody in B's chat, I couldn't believe what I was reading. Somebody in B's chat said, this sector, they said, we all agreed that kids were off limits until Brittney, Sinner, and Johnson came into the platform. And I couldn't believe what I was reading. I was like, is this person new? Have they been around? What, baby? What are you showing me? Drink? This person's got to be new. And what do you mean we brought kids to the platform? Show me where we went after kids. Because the only ones I'm seeing attacking children are on that damn side. I see you next Tuesday.
No.
Please explain it to me because I don't understand it.
She hasn't.
I've never seen anything like this in my life, and I know I say that. But hey, commanders, honest to God.
Hey, Kim. Nana's not drunk.
I don't know why everybody wants to run my life or why they feel entitled to run my life. I mean, it's not even just that they want to run my life. These people have some type of delusional mind frame that they have that right. Like, it's not just, you know, they want to add their input, but they want to actually control my whole life.
Really?
Boston says, Britt, you have to stay out of those chats. They will. I know, Boston. I learned that the hard way. Because I don't go over there. I don't watch these channels.
She does.
And today, I decided to go over to Queen Bee's. And guess what? I just fucking lost it. And I'm not going to lie. If I had been home and I wasn't sitting in the parking lot with my kid, I would have went up on panel right then and there.
So you waited to get home and be in the same room with said kid before hopping on a panel. Okay. All right.
Listen, Anne-Marie, I'm going to listen closely to me, to everybody, please.
She was mad.
Because this is another thing that I'm absolutely fed up with. Every single time that we have a court date, every single time, at least a week leading up to court, it starts. Granny starts fear-mongering.
Granny starts fear-mongering, really.
Granny starts trying to incite hate. She starts trying her best to scare the shit out of me and all of my supporters by saying that I'm going to go to jail if I don't show up to court.
I didn't hear Granny say you were going to go to jail if you didn't show up for court.
Over and over and over and over and fucking over, man. Listen, if y'all for 1 minute think that
that's a lie,
have not contacted the proper people that I need to speak with, I don't know what to tell you. I just don't know what to tell you. So no, I have spoken to
Your attorney, Lesniak?
the proper people at the courthouse.
Mm.
I have made contact with the people that I need to make contact with, and all is well and fine. I am not going to jail. I am not any of that. There is no contempt that's going to be held.
That's right. It was thrown out.
Yes.
Well, withdrawn. They withdrew. They were trying to get Granny for contempt, and they withdrew it.
No. I'm good.
Because if Granny would have been charged with contempt, the rest of you would have been too.
Boston says, and
we know that she claims that she spoke to the judge's chambers. She's still going. She's muted for a second. I don't know why. I don't know why she muted, but she goes on Queens and says that she talked to, let me pull it. Here we go. Since she walked away for a minute, I'll just pull this up right quick. This is what she says.
Oh my God. No.
Okay,
no, I have talked to the court. I've talked to Judge Eccles' chambers today. If they need me, I will do Zoom. And no, I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to be held in contempt, and I'm not in trouble for it.
Oh. But then.
All right, Botulism says, can you ask her my question about blocking people?
So she said right there that she talked to Judge Eccles' chambers. But earlier today, she made this post when she was getting updates on the court case from Granny, because that's the only way she finds out about her current ongoing litigation that she's a plaintiff in. I'm not going to respond to another one of Granny's followers. Here are call logs when I spoke to the Delco PA clerk yesterday. I never said I directly spoke with the judge. I said the clerk whom I spoke with contacted the judge's chambers and inquired on my behalf if I needed to be present for court. I can't even believe GW is making a big deal over this. I am your live stream topic every single time you go live. Granny, move on. Stop fear-mongering. And for the love of God, actually put actions behind your empty words for once and actually stop speaking on me. You are rarely even ever mentioned by me. You will not be satisfied until you see me hurt. You are absolutely out for blood. This is beyond obsession at this point. When is enough for you? Oh, Brittney, I feel sorry for you. Well, actually, I don't. You fear-mongered and tried to convince everybody that Granny was going to jail for 20 years, you and your co-plaintiffs.
Just the shit I've heard or
I'm pretty sure you said this.
Seen is from other chats. But yeah, I appreciate that.
Jennifer Heine Hall, member for 23 months, says, B Tim, ask BJ if she is on her way to PA for tomorrow.
Oh my God. No.
Okay.
No, I have talked to the court. I've talked to Judge Eccles' chambers today. If they need me, I will.
You didn't hear anything about, I talked to the clerk who talked to the Judge Eccles' chambers on my behalf. You didn't hear any of that, did you? Because I didn't.
We'll do Zoom. And no, I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to be held in contempt, and I'm not in trouble for it.
Well, you might be in trouble for lying on the judge, because the judge wasn't very happy, from what I understand. There is no date on this. From what I understand, this is yesterday. So Wednesday, she made these calls, is what she's trying to claim, which is really funny that she waits until the day before court to try and arrange any of this. There is no date on them, though. Yeah, there's no date on the screenshot. But there's another lie. Yeah, and it got mentioned. Granny talked about this today in her stream. She's still muted. Where the fuck did she go? I mean, it's kind of peaceful. Oh, shit, she's back.
Oh, bye, Daisy Love. I love you, Daisy Love. I hope you have a good day. She does butterflies. Cootie Queen says, keep laughing, keep smiling. You got this, and you have wonderful support. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do. I'm surrounded by amazing people. I truly mean this. I'm sorry that I thought Britt would know by now what she's having. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. Nicole, it's okay. I don't know. I don't know, but it's because I haven't decided what, I haven't decided if there's a huge part of me that wants to know, but then there's a huge part of me that wants to be surprised. And I can't figure it out yet what I want to do. That's all. That is all. You know, I'm leaning towards a gender reveal. I really do want a gender reveal. But guys, just please. People got to stop looking into me so hard. Let me see. Yeah, Kimmy, I'm thinking about it. Soul Child says, can we make an invitation only? I didn't think you should do it because this is probably going to be your last baby and you never done it before. I don't know. Got a secret. I want you. Thank you. Let me see. Got a secret. Says, I want you to have one so I can buy her first Nike outfit. Oh, I love it. That makes me so excited. Just started generic baby shower register or generic baby registry. So we can start getting the shower gifts. I'm so excited. I am too. Perpetually says, answer these questions. Do you love your kids? Do you do your absolute best for them? Would you lay your life down for them? I suspect the answers would all be yes. That's all that matters. Yes. I love my kids more than life itself. I would lay my life down right now for every one of my kids.
Oh my God.
All 5 of them. And then the 6 that I'm pregnant with. Do I do the best I can for them? Yes, I can. I do, but I can do better. You know, I have my flaws. I need to. There are areas I need to improve. I will never sit here and deny otherwise. But yes, I do. I live for my kids. Absolutely.
Started this live stream saying how she was so alone and isolated.
Absolutely. Big Mama Sunshine says 3 of mine would surprise. Oh, let me see. Let me see.
Really? Let me see.
3 of mine were surprises because 2 were shy and it couldn't be determined during the ultrasounds.
Sorry, I bumped us down to regular speed because I want to see if she is struggling to stay awake. Never mind, she is. Whoa.
Oh, sorry.
What the fuck just
wow
there? She can't even stay awake.
Oh, sorry. Wow. Wow, that's interesting, Big Mama Sunshine. That's cool. Crazy Country Gal says, if people would listen to you the other night, they would know that you didn't want to know the gender yet, but they want to run that you haven't been to a doc at all. No, I have. I have been to the doctor. Absolutely have. Thank you, butterflies, for the heart puff.
I mean, that's very open-ended. She has gone to the ER, according to her, twice, and the general practice doctor is what she said.
Hey, Spooky Sarah. Yeah.
Yeah, Kimley withdrew.
Yeah, I'm not asking for a whole lot. I just want basic stuff, you know.
They did withdraw. They went in and withdrew because they basically were going to file contempt on all of the plaintiffs if they would have tried that with Granny. So they withdrew.
No.
Granny explains it way better.
Oh, sorry. Let me see.
Oh.
No, I know.
Well, isn't this interesting that this is what she was doing before she fucking got on that panel last night? But yet somehow we're all at fault for her stressed out state. Whatever.
Oh, sorry. Let me see.
That damn asthma again.
No, I know. I know there's no parent that's perfect. I bet many of us are moms that didn't have ultrasounds.
the idiots in there that keep saying, I bet there was a bunch of us that didn't have this or didn't have that. Her health, we can tell, it sounds horrible. The condition her breathing is in, you can make excuses until you're blue in the face. It's just factually not in a good space. So to continue to suggest that she doesn't need ultrasounds or sonograms or checkups or anything if she is pregnant is so fucking irresponsible and neglect. It's fucking neglect. This is before the fucking panel. This is before Queens. Unreal. Unfucking believable.
Angela says there was this one where you kick the soccer ball and it explodes. Well, the guy kicked it and it knocked out his wife. Oh my God, Angela. Stop. That's so funny. That's not funny.
Either or. I would consider it neglect of the fetus, her unborn child, and negligence. One and the same. Negligence on her behalf, neglect of herself, and neglect of an unborn child if she's not seeking doctor's care, appropriate doctor's care, sounding like this.
One of the people criticizing you for hours literally made a video talking about how she let one of her children shower with a boyfriend so she could see if the boyfriend was a creep. What?
She's referring to Laura.
What? Hold on. Who was that, Holly? Who the hell was that?
Perplexed.
Butterfly says, Britt, I got to get ready for work. It was nice hearing your voice. We'll be on later. Okay. Hopefully you can come hang out with us when we go live.
You are live. Did you forget you were live?
Oh. Vanilla says, as much as as we would love to know the gender, we don't need the haters to start their hating. Makes me cry that you can't be happy and show it.
I thought Ivy League was away getting treatment.
I know, right? Let me see. Elizabeth says, Cootie, she said she'll stream her baby shower and friends and family. I've never been to. Yeah, I'm going to do the baby. I'm going to do a virtual
Hey, Jill.
baby shower. I'm not going to let them steal that from us, y'all.
Yeah.
Boston says, my son's hockey coach and his baby mama had him.
You can't even fucking stay awake to read a comment.
Let me see. My son's hockey coach and his baby's mama had him shoot a puck and it exploded blue. It's cute. Oh my goodness. That's pretty cool.
This is terrible.
Yins are salty says,
Sorry, Jill. I've been all over the place lately. Time-wise.
hold on a second. Let me see what she said.
Oh my God, BJ.
Weather. Shoot.
I sped her back up some.
All right, Britt, I think you often give out mixed messages. Instead of saying, I know my due date and I don't want to share, etc., you say, I think, and it makes you look like you aren't getting care. And see, I think that's ridiculous because then that's people like honing in on my every word. Like, you know what I mean? They're so fixated on my words that they are taking even mistakes I make. Even mistakes I make, they're running with that,
It wasn't a mistake. You were asked directly, when are you due? And you said, May, I think.
It's just, it's crazy. And you got to remember, these people, this is why I didn't want anybody to know I was pregnant, because I knew they were going to take everything good and make it bad. That's what these people do. They take everything that is beautiful and a miracle and,
A miracle now. Immaculate fucking conception, right?
a blessing from God.
Miracle.
And
it's not a blessing from God. It's called sperm. Sperm traveling. Do we need an anatomy lesson of how this works? It's called science.
Corrupt it into the worst possible thing. And that
you avoided that science experiment for 10 years.
That is what they have done. They have transformed it to a, I don't even know what I'm saying.
Katie Kale.
Oh, sorry. I'm all over.
I'll let you hear it, Katie K. It's better that way.
Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to get this gravy on this hamburger steak. Give me just a second. I'm trying to multitask and talk at the same time is not going my way. It's going to be loud for a second. Hold on. Oh, shit. That's hot. Where's my oven mitt? No, what I'm saying is, these people, I done forgot what I was saying. Shit. This is why I can't walk and chew gum at the same damn time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they corrupt everything good. And look at what they've done. Do I really need to even say anything? Look at what they've done. Just in the last couple of days. They're saying that Craig is ineffective.
Katie, here is the clip where so at 49 minutes in, she says, actually, let me go back and play this so you guys can understand why I do not believe this at this point. So she goes from saying this.
And if I got a problem with Brittney, I will do the adult thing and do it privately and be an adult and talk to me privately. I don't even drink. Okay, first of all, let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay, let's squash that. Second of all,
so 49 minutes in, she says, let's squash the pregnancy shit. Okay. Then she goes on, not even 10 minutes later, to go into announcing that she is pregnant.
I genuinely want to ask y'all, would you come out here and announce to these people who have been trying to actively have your children taken from you, would you come out and announce that you're pregnant? Seriously. I want y'all to be genuine with me and it won't hurt my feelings.
She told the chat.
I'm sorry. Coming out here and telling these people that I'm pregnant is not the fucking thing to do. It should have never, and you cannot sit here and say that I've said that I was, or that I come out here and told people this.
11 minutes earlier, you were saying, let's squash this pregnancy shit.
This is my personal business. Everybody always tells me, Brittney, you share way too much. You share way too much. You put way too much information out into into YouTube. Well, look, I tried to keep this under wraps and I tried to be completely silent about this because I know how these people are. And y'all have to fucking take that. You can't even let me have that.
So then she goes on to announce it, that it's true that she is pregnant. And then 29 minutes later, this is what she says.
And try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May, I think. May, hold on 1 minute.
Oh, Painted Rocks. That's interesting. Did you hear that? You probably didn't because I was talking. Hold
And
on.
try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May, I think. May, hold on 1 minute.
So yeah, that's what her response is.
And try to destroy you. Summer, Nicole, I think I'm due in May, I think. May, hold on 1 minute.
So that's all in the announcement stream. Craig is not present for any of this stream whatsoever. He comes on later that night and she tells him, well, I had to basically spill the beans. So that's how she announced it. 49 minutes in, she says, let's squash this pregnancy shit. 10 minutes later, she pulls the chat, says, would you do this? She gets a bunch of no, they wouldn't do that. Then the tears come and she announces that she's pregnant. Then 29 minutes later, she's asked when she's due and she says, May, I think, and she does not return to answer that question. She mutes and goes away and doesn't come back to it. Not trying to self-promote. We did a live stream the other night. I did a live stream. I think it's close to 7 hours. It's a long fucker. But we went through all of these live streams from the 13th, the 14th, and the 15th. From her fallout with Sinner and all the lies that she had told up until when she announced it. We watched them forwards and backwards. And when you watch it like that, it is absolutely a mind fuck to watch how it's all played out and what she was really concerned about. The first thing she was concerned about was her mod chat. If you ever have time, it is one of the ones that I do suggest watching because I don't know. Like I said, at the end of the day, I have no idea if she's pregnant or not, nor do I care. But it's just very interesting how it all plays out. And it's very interesting to me that the same people that were involved in all of this litigation and her raising money for this attorney and talking to her attorney are the exact same ones that she told about this pregnancy.
Appropriate, or there, you know what I mean? Like, Craig wants to be inappropriate with our child. They're saying that I'm going to be I'm going to have my child
Let me grab it for you.
On substances, that my child's going to be addicted to substances in the NICU. They are saying that I'm faking all of this. Oh my God, this is the doozy right here. I am faking all of this for a 3-month grift. A 3-month grift. And then I can later say that these evil people are responsible for my miscarriage. These people are responsible for my miscarriage. And then, according to Bill Bob over there, what's his name, y'all? I can never remember his name. Cletus. According to Cletus, that's going to buy me the golden ticket of a lifetime, right? Just listen. He's got it all figured out, guys. He's got it all figured out. So I'm going to fake a miscarriage, and that's going to grant me the golden ticket of a lifetime. That is a victim card. That they are responsible for me having a miscarriage. Even though anybody that has knowledge of pregnancies knows that when you are in your 6 months of pregnancy, the likelihood of you having a miscarriage is slim to none. So if your girl was going to fake a miscarriage, it would have been very early on.
Well, and I even tried to give her the benefit of the doubt, Katie, and said, well, maybe she just doesn't want to say the date publicly, which I could understand because there are some weird motherfuckers. We all know that. There's some weird motherfuckers. But it's how she's continued to talk about it. The 6-month thing, somebody else mentioned that she was 6 months pregnant, and then she started going with it. It wasn't ever her coming up with these things. Somebody else said she was 6 months along, and she rolled with that. I think it was Samantha Joy that said she was 6 months pregnant. It's a compilation of things that she has said that are very concerning. And Craig even stated to her the other night that she needed to have, I think it was a sonogram. And she said, yeah, soon.
Certainly not
I'll do
6
that
months.
soon.
Also, if this was a grift, as you say, wouldn't I have got the news out there a lot sooner?
Chris, it's really interesting.
You know, wouldn't I
But it's
have wanted to put this shit out immediately so I could start raking in the dough, as they say? Like, and exactly what is my grift?
But you were.
Some baby.
You were raking in the dough during this time of throughout your pregnancy with a legal fund grift.
Baby clothes? That's my grift? Some baby clothes? I mean, okay. Some baby clothes. Like, seriously, think about that.
That scares me.
That's what your girl's grifted? I mean,
that would be bullshit.
This is lovely.
If she has had medical care, she would qualify for Medicaid. Her and Craig are not married. All she has for income is YouTube, and she's got dependents. So she would, being pregnant, she would qualify for Medicaid, and she would have insurance. And she has recently said she does not have state insurance. She does not receive state insurance. But that's why I'm also really questioning if she has had medical treatment or anything, because they would get her on services. They would get her on Medicaid. I don't know. Something doesn't make sense about this whole situation to me. And that's why I continue to say, I don't know what's going on. But currently, I do not believe it.
Hold on, guys.
And I don't have to.
Oh, Jesus. So I'm just going to go ahead and say it because there's people asking in the Discord. And I'm going to go ahead and just put it out here now. So people don't. Yeah, Kelsey, she said she was stepping away anyway, right? So to answer the people in the Discord, yeah, Kelsey's doing her own thing. So, you know, that's what it is. Ugh. She corrects misinformation constantly. It seems the folks making assumptions then fall back on saying she's lying and continues to think that what they want. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I ever say. They always say I'm lying, but the shit these folks say don't make sense ever. And here's the classic.
It's very interesting that she tried to pass it off that her and Kelsey were having a mutual split. You know, Kelsey was just stepping away for a period of time. Kelsey, at the, you know, being a mental health professional at the time when BJ is the most stressed out, being such a good friend, walks away. She walks away when her friend is pregnant.
Hilarious thing about it all is they're never right. These people are never right about the shit they say, ever. Their assumptions are always a mile off or even more. I mean, they are always just so fucking like ass backwards in their theories and assumptions. I mean, I'm just being honest. I'm like, all the time, I'm like, damn, I have heard it all.
Kind of like you trying to tell people that I am trying to timestamp and find out when you got knocked up, when all I was doing was pulling out cringe content and saying, look, this would have been in that time frame and it's fucking cringe as fuck because you and Craig are sitting there talking about getting it on. The one and only time that you probably got it on in the last fucking decade, okay? It was fucking gross and we were all fucking subjected to it. And I just brought it out. And you somehow have turned that into, I'm trying to timestamp and date when you got knocked up. Like I said earlier, you probably wish I would, so you would have an accurate due date. But no thanks. I'm not interested.
I have heard it all. And they never address when they're wrong either. You notice that? They never ever once address when they're wrong.
Well, let's look at that.
Ever. It's just like, okay, we were wrong. On to the next one. You know, we were wrong. Let's just go make another bullshit conspiracy theory. We'll move on to the next one. And if we're wrong about that, we won't address that either. It's like, dude, like, is that not, here's your sign. Maybe you should just let it go. How about that?
To answer the question about the Kelsey receipts, here is what was actually stated August 11th, 2025. Oh, hold on. Hold up. You guys lost audio connection. Hold on. It does that occasionally when I start switching tabs. I'll have to start checking more often.
Invoice paid. You look right here, download invoice PDF. That's what Kelsey did last night. That
You guys can hear that now? Just to make sure. You got it? I know, Katie, that's what I said too. I was like, well, that would have been easy to say something different. Thank you, Big Girl for Life, for the gifted membership. Welcome to the cabana. Okay, you guys got sound. Okay.
I'm muted. Jesus. Oh, okay. So here, there's my attorney's name, invoice paid. You look right here, download invoice PDF. That's what Kelsey did last night. That was why the invoice looked the way that it did.
Thank you,
She
guys.
downloaded the PDF. This is the second retainer. This is number 2. Here you see, there's my attorney's name, invoice paid, $2,000.
And this is about 5 days after Kelsey admitted that she was asking for $10,000, but all she needed was $8,000. So this was about 5 days after the fund had been changed from $10,000 monthly to $8,000 monthly. She comes out with these invoices, and supposedly Kelsey downloaded them, and that's why they looked like that.
This is blotted out because it has my personal card information. Retainer, invoice summary to $2,000, subtotal to paid as per your request. I look forward to assisting you. Thanks. The invoice date, July the 23rd, 2025.
I've gone over those front, back, and we've walked them so many different times, but it is 100% factual. She scammed her subs out of way more than the 8,000. We know for a fact she got way over 10,000 based on her math and what she showed.
No? Okay.
Mhm.
No, you don't want to let it go?
Download
You want to keep it going, huh?
She claims Kelsey downloaded them. So whatever that means, whatever, that's what was factually stated.
You're having too much fun. You're having too much fun speculating over somebody else's real life, bro. That's why you need to stop entertaining them and let them find their own content.
I have a feeling it's this pregnancy.
And their channels will die because they've got none. Even True said he don't get numbers without drama. Yeah, he admitted that. Yins are soft.
Kelsey's not blocked in here. Did you make those? What's the deal with the invoices?
He says the conspiracy theories are way too much and don't make much sense at all. I will say this to you, Yins are salty. I am I'm a little relieved to see you around here.
Julie, or did she pay more than that and then get a refund because he was not able to provide the contracted services that she was requesting?
A little happy to see you around here because you were definitely one who,
hey baby,
did not like me whatsoever. And I don't
Minx, I agree.
You know what I mean? I've seen you around and you definitely were not fond of me whatsoever. So it gives me a little bit of a hope to see you come around, you know, and it seems like you kind of are seeing through some of the bullshit too now, which definitely gives me hope. Give me just a second, guys. It gives me a little bit of hope, considering, you know, how bad shit's been. I just gotta hope that you're not the only one. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear me. Sorry, I was running water, but that just gives me a little hope that you're not the only one. You know what I mean? If you're seeing through some of it, maybe other people are too. All right, let me see what the comments say. 7 children. You have 7? Oh, congratulations. That's beautiful. Olivia says, stop giving them stuff to talk about. Have a girlfriend over. Have tea and get it off your chest. Girl chat could help so that you don't have to share here. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I gotta tell you, I got a few good people in my corner, but I'm just gonna say it. I've been burned by some friends. I don't trust anybody that much anymore. There are a few select people that I actually trust, that I think, you know, are genuine. But it is hard to have faith in people anymore. I mean, every time you turn around, people are leaving, right? Like, what do they say? I've got a revolving window of people that come and go, and maybe that is my fault, you know, but for whatever it is, it fucks with my head every time.
No.
Every time.
Her sole existence is right here.
Every time, man. And they always say, I'll never do to you what these others did, you know. And then you get sandwich. I mean, not sandwich. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't even. I'm going to address her too, but give me a second. Then you get people like Samantha Joy going here and there telling everybody that I fucking called her job. Anybody that knows me knows I would never do that. I've never done real life shit like that to any.
And I can't say whether she would or not. I think BJ would likely do that. However, Samantha Joy is also a liar who lies all the time. I don't even know if this chick had a job for anybody to call. There's that. Samantha Joy has been with her since 2024, early on in 2024, like April of 2024 is when that bitch called the cops on me in my chat. She has since then claimed that she has had missing family members. She lives in multiple states. Her homes in multiple states were involved in fires. Like anything, she's a reality junior. She had a story for every single thing. If you were around during the Samantha Joy days, when she was really prevalent in the chats, it was a mind fuck of all of her stories. I don't trust anything that comes out of her mouth unless there is factual receipts, and we have seen none.
Anybody, much less someone who's a friend of mine. She was a friend of mine at the time. Why would I call her job? I don't even know.
What's crazy is, and Cam, she came in through the same people as reality. She was a huge CJ with his 150 PPP tossing around. She was a huge supporter of CJ when she came over to BJ's. Same with reality.
What job she has?
I think T-Rev before that.
So it's like a little hard, you know.
She did.
Or you confide in people and tell them things about your personal life, and then your personal life, like, look, everybody, people started finding out I was pregnant. I don't know what I was thinking. God. And then so Sandwich and Samantha Joy are two different people.
That's just like when Sarah got on Queen's panel last night to address Brittney. My eyes rolled so far in the back of my fucking head. They were looking at my ass again, because I'm telling you, Sarah's suspicions is fucking just as bad as Brittney. She had a shit ton of shorts when she sat beside Brittney, or sat beside her, lying about myself and Clue over and over again. That bitch is nothing but a fucking scandalous liar too. People need to be careful with what they're taking as fact from a lot of these people, because they sat beside BJ and co-signed and helped her lie about all of this shit for months on fucking end. Months and months on end, if not a couple years. Samantha Joy, or not Samantha Joy, Sarah is also the one that said all the foul, disgusting shit about me not being able to have kids. That's that bitch.
Let me explain something to y'all about Sam Witch.
Yeah, let me take a lead with Sam Witch here for a minute. When she was a mod of BJ's, Sam Witch, who is local to me here in Arizona, threatened to jump me in the frozen section of Walmart. Don't ask me why it's the frozen section, but her and her shorties, whatever that means, short nails, short shorts, short people, I don't know. We're going to jump me in Walmart.
My Lord. I don't know if she was trolling the other day. I didn't see it, but I was told about it. And let me tell y'all something. Good God
I've
Almighty.
heard that, Brittany. I've heard that.
If you believe for 1 minute that I ever made
Sam Witch is also the one who made the comments about calling CPS on Alabama Mama when she was a mod for Brittany.
moderators sign NDAs. I don't know what to say anymore. I've never made a moderator sign an NDA. At least not an NDA. No, I've never made him sign an NDA at all.
And I'm not just saying these things either. I've shown proof in previous live streams. I could probably go back and find the comments and shit if I needed to, but the proof's in live streams. I've shown it all. These people are fucking foul. Sarah, fucking Sam, Samantha Joy, all of them. No different than Brittany.
Ever.
Careful what you take.
She said that there is a rule against disagreeing with me. If you want to disagree with me. I don't care.
I tell you what, I wish a bitch would. Especially because she seems like the hair pulling type. Come up and grab me by the back of the hair in fucking Walmart. You will be deep throating a fucking frozen corn cob like you've never deep throated a thing in your fucking life. Trust and believe. Then I would just walk away.
What the fuck? Right, Olivia. She said I called her job.
Oh,
but then she turned around and said that I emailed her job. I can't with that. It's such lies.
It's a good time.
Anybody that knows me knows I don't roll like that. I don't do that kind of shit. No.
But all you do is roll. Hold on. Can I just be an asshole for a second because I can? Can we just look at how rough she fucking looked in July of 2025? Oh, and look at Mr. Fingerbangs himself. Brittany, are you mad at me right now because I exposed your man's fucking finger bangs? Wasn't my fault. It's somebody else's fault. I just found the live stream and we just happened to catch this. But is this why you're fucking mad? I mean, the dome. It's the dome. It's not my fault. He has to do a fucking comb over from his shoulders.
Carmen, like I talked to him.
Yes. Oh my God, I gotta say this.
I love Mr. Carmen. He's my new stepdad.
Be careful what you say, baby. We don't want to share personal stuff. Remember.
I don't call him all the time. He don't call me all the time, but I know when he does call me, I need to pick it up and like we're gonna make some shit happen, you know. And he might not call me for a week or two because, and I know
the couple we are all jealous of.
No, that he ain't called me in 2 weeks because that man's working.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are thinking. This is goddamn Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. I don't know what's wrong with you all. If you're not seeing it, I'm seeing it. Well, wait, never mind. Let me go eat a gummy and then I'll get fucking ripped and might see it.
That man's making money. You know what I mean? And when he calls me, I know I better answer that phone because that's the money making man. That's the man. You know what I mean? He's making shit happen.
Well, Becky, she's not even attracted to him physically. She said she's attracted to him intellectually. She is attracted to his brain and his intelligence. Mm-hmm. She did.
So, like, when you real, you recognize real, and when somebody's up your ass all the time, you're like, that's somebody they ain't about it.
Well, yeah,
you know
you're not
I mean?
a needy friend, but I don't know. I
Yeah,
believe you're not.
I don't
needy
never want to
friend,
be a needy
but
friend.
I will tell you, like she's one of mine that I talk to every day. Like we talk every day, and that's because of me. Really?
Oh, you know. Oh, look at that. Who's your daddy? Who's your baby? Ooh, can't you see it now? He is definitely a brown beggar. I don't even think he's a brown fucking beggar. He's a fucking full body condom.
But she's definitely
Ew.
not.
Yeah, I mean,
bet
some
you
people
she
you
wouldn't
love,
hold it against me.
and you call them too much. And as you get older, you realize, like, you know, I love this person, but I'm not going to aggravate that person because I don't want to like press that relationship and lose it. I don't want to make that relationship stressful. I want to just keep it on the cool, you know. I'm gonna call you occasionally, and I'm wait for you to call me. And you're busy, and I'm busy. We're both people that make things happen in our life. But these people that are fucking that aggravating you all day, as soon as you wake up, there's 10 missed messages waiting, like, and they talk to you like, and they ain't got nothing else to do. Come on, man, you know that's a fucking loser, right? You know what I mean?
T-Ty, what?
He doesn't fucking know.
Some wound care centers use sterile
He doesn't know, but I tell you what, bitch, next time you fucking take a picture of me and put it on the fucking screen and try to shame me in a swimsuit, just remember. Look at you. Look at you.
I'll say like link here.
Damn.
Look at you.
I just got a weird message, and I hope that's not true. That would be.
I sent you link here.
I don't understand people. All right.
Cover the
And this is fucking filtered. This bitch is filtered. Blurred and filtered.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Hold on.
What do you call that? Consideration? Is that what you're doing?
I have no idea. Hey, KJ Mac. Hey, everybody. Good morning. Anybody coming in?
This is morning.
Because if it is, what a shame. I'm not.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Standing on business. Look at my jowls. Look at that shit. BJ. There's my lovely jowls. You want to continue to fuck around and post pictures of me in a bikini or a swimsuit?
I'm not going to go into details, but I just got a message that.
I'm not unmuted. That's why I was asking if you're echoing or not.
No, it's not echo.
So I put that microphone in the other night and we were echoing, but now we're not.
No.
Oh, and that's not filtered. That's outside.
Is there an echo, y'all?
I gotta,
not a stitch of makeup besides my brows. Ho. I got 5 years
You
on.
mean they start with small complaints that grow?
Thank you.
KJ Mac, I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Exactly. It's.
You got the article link that I sent you.
Oh, trust me, I do have jowls and a double chin, triple chin some days. But I look clean. I look clean, and this hoe don't. This hoe don't look clean.
This is a whole new topic.
She looks like she's living her best life over there, doesn't she?
I'm saying they always
looking like a goddamn pug. Never mind. Let me stop before I say something real true. Huh. Intelligence, like losing the Korean War to the cold weather.
Right, just the
Rowena.
Rowena. You know,
I fucking forgot about that, Rowena. He did say that. Thank you, Rowena. You got her pissed off in this live stream, Rowena. Miss Upper Thigh, thank you for being a member for 14 months. I appreciate you.
I told her, I said, share the proof of that. Share the proof of that. And you know what she said? She said she's going to have her attorney. Hold on. Don't you?
I'm not shaming pugs, okay? But pugs have that upside down smile. That's what she reminds me of.
That fork. She's going to have her attorney. She wouldn't give the proof to, yeah, you can't do a lot of things. We all know.
I don't even remember what she said now, Rowena. She was just pissed at you over something.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, I'm not sure what the freak you mean by that, but here, don't mix it because I got it perfect. Brad, just get some.
Okay, can you put me?
Here, I'll get it. So, here, baby, come get it. If you just stand right there for a minute. Here, baby. My kids are so impatient.
Who's your daddy?
Christian Uriah.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, guys. I don't understand why you just did that. Come back. All right. Wow. That's actually really good. It needs some salt.
What's in this one?
Hey, Steph. Hold on, guys.
Oh, Cooper's like, they're yelling.
Okay, so here's where, for the love of Cassidy, don't delete her yet because I want to address that.
Don't delete her yet.
For the love of Cassidy said, all right, hold on. Where's it at? Where did it go? For the love of Cassidy said, okay, so is the problem everyone else? Or should someone start looking for feathers? I mean, I heard the foul stuff being said about the dark side the last few days. You expect them not to respond? Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. There is no them not to respond. I'm the one who responded to them.
Huh?
News leaked out that I was pregnant, for the love of Cassidy. And immediately, people started calling me every name in the fucking book, but decent. They said that I was going to fake a miscarriage, that my kid was going to come out on drugs. I responded to them. So I'm not sure like how people keep getting this idea that they're just responding to me.
Look, it's going to be mean, but we named her child yesterday. We named the fetus yesterday. Okay. Charity.
Satan?
No, he does want to name the child Damien or Emily Rose. That's what he wants to do. But somebody in the chat came up with the name of Charity, and it's perfect.
Oh, but because that's exactly what the fuck happened.
Oh.
So are you going to be cool with somebody speaking about your unborn child? How much sense does that make? Do you realize that you sound like a hypocrite? You literally just said that do you not expect them to respond? Well, the same thing can be said for me. Do you not expect me to respond when somebody comes at my unborn child? Did you hear the shit
Bible Belt
that Elevated Truth said?
That was Meg. Christina. We did. We named the corrupted fetus. Charity gripped Miss Blackman.
Oh my God. Stop trying to make this about Granny. Fuck her.
Oh my God, you guys are terrible. But I love it. Charity Karma Blackman.
No, for the love of Cassidy.
Charity Hope.
No, ma'am.
That's right. That's what they came
The shit that Truth said was fucking egregious.
I don't want to hear anybody fucking saying a word about how my chat's foul either. We're just being helpful. Help channel. Helping pick names one day at a time. Our choices are better than Craig's. He wants to name him after the Antichrist, or what's Emily Rose from? What movie? The Exorcist?
Sure.
Poltergeist?
I'm talking about Elevated Truth. How are y'all so blind? Do y'all really not see what this guy does? Do you really not see what this guy does? You didn't see the shit he put out?
Did you see this shit?
Guess who was not talking about Elevated Truth?
This guy?
When the news came out that I was pregnant. I wasn't talking about him. I hadn't spoken a word on him in a while.
This guy?
And then he does a whole live stream on me.
This guy.
Saying the worst shit imaginable. He's way worse than Sinner.
Why are you fucking eating now? This has been like the most trying live stream with all the fucking noises. Good Lord. The exorcism of Emily Rose.
It's all right, y'all. Let these women defend him. Let these women defend him. Because I promise you, when he starts attacking them, it's going to be ugly. You want more? Oh, his dad's going to. Hold on. Hold on, I just put salt.
Attacking who? What the fuck are you talking about?
Very top one. Here.
You poked at truth over and over again. You've been poking at truth since 2024. What the fuck are you even talking about? Why are you shocked you're getting a clap back?
Flavor and oh my goodness, I think I have created something new.
Oh, Jesus.
MGL Dignity says, okay, for some reason I got blocked on my other account, but I don't know. I've been taking up for you all over these streets. What's your other account's name? What's your other account? Oh my goodness.
Whoever it is a lie. Saying MGL and dignity in the same sentence. MGL lost her dignity years ago. Samuel Jackson.
Oh, that sounds so good, Luminous.
Yeah, Spinner's the one that fucking attacks women.
Oh, Gabby, hey.
Who cheers that shit on?
Yeah, I get it, Elizabeth. Oh, okay, Luminous. I've never thought about doing that. Let me get my rice. Hold on.
Oh.
All right, give me just a second, guys. Yeah, I use cream of mushroom.
Fuck.
The one thing I am not good at is
sorry, I bumped it.
Making rice. I stick to the boil in the bag rice because every time I try to make rice, like in a pot, it never turns out right.
Okay.
Forget about it. Yes, I use just Sue. I do too. I use boil in the bag. I know, Steph. Listen, Linda. I'm gonna need you to teach me how to make it, okay? Because every single time that I make rice in the pot, like the old-fashioned way, I get it way too soft or way too undercooked. I never can get it right. Oh my God. Yeah. Let me know. Send me a link to the rice maker.
I'm going to fast forward this a little bit more because I want to go into the other one.
I'm with you on that, Angela. I'm with you. I agree 100%. And Angela, if you're talking about in my chat, like making a rule, yeah, we could totally do that. I don't see, nobody should have an issue with keeping kids off limits. I don't have any desire to talk about anybody's children at all.
You actually tried talking about my child and you tried saying that I exploited my child and her trauma, even though she's an adult. You don't have any fucking rules or regulations with that. Stay the fuck out of your bullshit for once, BJ. The shit's getting so deep. I think you are struggling to breathe. It's so fucking deep.
Queen set up a live and is asking you to take a link. You did offer. I just asked her to not let anyone up. Is she live, Angela?
Oh, there you go. Who asked that earlier? There you go. Imagine that Angela had a hand in that. Not.
Ask her to not let anyone up.
There is Angela. She is the one.
Keeping kids off limits.
There we go.
I don't have any desire to talk about anybody's children at all.
Ooh.
Queen set up a live and is asking you to take a link. You did offer. I just asked her to not let anyone up. Is she live, Angela? If she's live, I'll go over and take the link in a little bit. I'm almost done cooking. I just asked that everybody not get mad at me. Please don't get mad at me for going over there. Okay. I'm obviously not going to braid hair and sing Kumbaya, you guys. I'm not.
Seems to me that's exactly what you were expecting. You were giggling and ha-ha.
But I'm tired of the fighting. I'm so tired of the fighting. I'm so tired of...
So you fall out with Sinner and decide to run to Queen, like everybody doesn't see how fucking obvious that is.
I'm tired of the rumors. I'm tired of the lies.
What fucking rumors? Your lies?
That's being spread. I need some peace of some kind. Yeah.
I need some peace.
Okay. All right. Well, y'all let me get off here so I can wrap up this dinner. This rice is almost done. If somebody wants to go over there and tell her that I'm coming in I'll be over there in like 10, 15 minute stops. And yeah, I'll go live again after this. Okay. We'll come back over here and go live after to talk, to discuss it. All right, guys. I love you all, and I'll see you in a bit. Thank you, MGL. I will do that. All right, guys. Bye.
She was hoping for 2 different outcomes, in my opinion. She would have loved for it to have been a full-on attack so she could cry the victim, or she was hoping to get sympathy from Queen's chat. Either way, we see exactly what you're up to. Janice in accounting, it's good to see you. Way behind, based on the mods told about Rancher and the mods that knew about the baby, are those the same mods listed in the C&D from Rancher? I need to text Granny or Clue and ask them. I asked Clue earlier, but I don't think Clue or Jess saw my question. I need to ask them now that we know where the 2 lists are. Thank you, Janice in accounting. I'm pretty sure, but I think there might have been, does anybody in here remember? I could probably go pull that live stream and find out, but all right, now we are moving on. So we are going to we'll start this stream. We will probably come back and watch this full thing between tomorrow and this weekend. It's 5 hours, but there's a lot that's said in this. So now we're going to move to after the panel on Queens. Thank you all for hanging out with me, by the way. If you wouldn't mind, please hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. I don't really give a fuck. Either or, whatever is your fancy. Southern Mimi, thank you so much for being a member for 35 months. It's unreal. Some of you guys have been with me since my very first, a lot of you have been with me since I was anonymous with the voice changer. It's kind of crazy. But I appreciate you guys. That's amazing. Truly amazing. They hate the island. I'm an island girl. I need to clip all of her singing, her and Craig, because we have clips of Craig even singing He's an Island Boy. She says, Aries, that Kelsey left, and Kelsey has been everywhere, prominently everywhere outside of BJ's. It is playing, just so you know.
None of them are worth the time.
Here she comes in.
Opal. Jamie May, good to see you. Hold on a second.
She does.
Reality wins. Enjoy life. Gabby Mist. Hello.
That's awesome.
Just say hey to everybody. Jiggy. Hi.
Yes, we did.
Hey, Tinks. Nice to see you. I'm just going through the list, guys.
Rowena, I missed your part because I was live when all this went down. And so I stopped my live because I wanted to see her grovel. I knew she was going to lie. I didn't expect it to be that way, but I had to go back and rewatch the moment when you were talking to her. That's why she hopped on panel, was to yell at you.
Icky baby, hello. Hello.
I was like, what is
I heart my chameleon. Good to see you. Yeah, this is crazy. Maggie Belfast. Banjo. Good to see you. Soldier. Wait a minute, is it Soldier?
Rowena, I've learned my lesson about hopping on panels when I'm that pissed off, because I just end up telling people off and then fucking leave. I just tell people to shut the entire fuck up and then leave. I can't stand shit like that. So I just don't.
Soul Child. What am I saying? Sorry.
You fell asleep?
The names are green. The green names are hard to see on my end. So if you got like if you got a membership, it's hard for me to see your name because it like blends in.
Don't dive coming out of nowhere.
With the background. Let me see. Ryan, good to see you. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Spooky. Hey, Jenny. Nice to see you. Hey, Turn the Page. How are you? Gabby Miss, Country Guy, Jig.
The common denominator is all of us demons. We're demonic.
I guess Wolf Tracks, hi.
Yeah.
Britt, so very sorry for what you went through over there. None of them are worth the time of day.
Oh,
You have to take care of yourself.
just off the little I have seen, because I've missed a bunch of the live streams. There's so many that she has done since the 13th, but she has had her most profitable month and months in February. February has absolutely been, between the fallout with Sinner, they felt bad for her on that. Then the pregnancy, like her numbers have gone way back up. They were down to like 200 at a live stream. And now she's getting back into the 500-600 again. It has definitely been way more profitable for her with all this chaos.
Oh, yes.
And that's why she's bouncing back and forth between her main and her backups. And I don't pocket watch it.
Secrets all day. I see Kelsey everywhere else but here. Kind of miss her. She's around. Britt, very sorry for what you went through over there. None of them are worth the time of day.
Yep.
You have to take care of yourself. Yeah.
Oh no.
I just read that, didn't I?
It was for
Otto, nice to see you. Hold on a second. Oh my goodness. Reality, thank you. Hey, wanna be sleuthing? Otto, Delta. Hippie Life, mad respect for what you did.
Hippie Life. Well, this is starting off fucking grand. She just called that person Hippie Life instead of Happy Life. We're great.
I want you to know myself, I wish you a happy, healthy pregnancy and a new baby. Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that. Gabby says, is she in here? Nikki baby, sorry I didn't know your name. They didn't have names on the video.
I'm bumping it.
You guys are the best. Thank you.
Poor the victim. Oh, fuck no.
I respect you. I hope you know that. Obviously, I do, right? If I didn't, I wouldn't take heed. Open panel doesn't mean dog pile or yelling or screaming. So,
oh, Jesus.
I'm going to get into that. You did your best, Britt. There's nothing you can do.
If Brittney would have wanted a conversation between just her and Queen to shut down the panel, and she would have said, look, I only want to be on here if it's just you and me having a conversation, and Queen probably would have respected that. But Brittney did not want that. Let's be honest here. She wanted people to hop up and say things so she could cry victim. It is what it is. But she had the opportunity to say to Queen, look, this is what I expect. If not, I will hop down. She's a full fucking grown adult and could have taken control of that situation and asked for that. She didn't. She wanted exactly what happened.
When a bunch of unhinged random panel guests dog.
Absolutely.
That lady, what did they say her name was? Angela? Who the hell? Y'all. Wow.
I'm going to play it all.
If there's anybody that...
It's probably going to take me 2 days to get through this up to good because it's 5 hours, but I've heard it's worthwhile to play it all because it's shitty from start to finish.
I'd like to make an example with. I'd like to use that lady. Right. Did y'all see that lady come up?
Very valid point, Rowena. There was already a panel of people on there when she hopped up.
Who brought Clue and Cletus up? That lady. I'm like, who the... Wow. And listen, I'm sorry. I know I lost my temper.
I don't think anybody thought it would be productive though, Misty. I don't know. If anybody thought there was going to be anything productive that came out of that she would take, they haven't been watching the same person we have. That's why I would never. I've paneled with Brittney 3 times and tried to have conversations with her. That ship's long gone for me. It's fuck you. I wouldn't even get on a panel with her. Nothing. There is nothing that she can say that won't be gaslighting and lies. I've seen it time and time again and just not even worth the time.
But I ain't the one. Don't come up yelling at me and having, you know what I mean, Queen, and nobody was even talking to me like that. And that lady come up there and was
you
like,
didn't even get to talk.
What? You know, trying to white knight. I wasn't even talking about Clue.
Yep.
And I had told Sarah
Oh, you know that played a factor into what BJ's intent was. She was absolutely looking to cause Granny upset. 100%. She knows.
prior to that I had no interest in talking about Clue and Cletus. I don't want to talk about. I have nothing for that situation. That lady, I don't even. I mean, she acts like
I would have been like BHB going over and saying to somebody, you know, can I come and have a peace panel the day before one of her and Queen's fucking hearings? We know exactly what Brittany's intent was. She knows no bounds when it comes to causing chaos.
I knew her. So I wanted to just to say, like, that's a prime example of what this incitement and all this hate does to people.
Oh,
that lady had so much hate in her heart for me. You
listening to your own words.
could hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could hear it. She would have fought me if I was standing in front of her, y'all.
She would have fought me if I was standing in front of her.
There's no doubt in my mind. If I was standing in front of that lady, she would have hit me.
Oh my, what a fucking, I have not watched 99% of this.
And yeah, I'm sorry. I can't let somebody talk to me that way. Listen.
Rowena, will you go to Publix, please, and get a key lime pie and eat it for us? I'm really jealous that you guys have a Publix because I would like a Publix and we don't have one. And when I was in Florida, they have the best banana cream pie and the best key lime pie. And I'm about to eat me a gummy, and that means I'm going to have the munchies. So thanks. Just pretend that you are, because that sounds really fucking good right now.
Probably will get me in trouble even more, but I'll be damned if somebody's going to come up and yell at me like that and talk to me that way, and I'm not going to defend myself. Christina, I went up on QB's panel and I was trying to talk things out with her, or at least, I don't know, I don't know what I was doing. I'm not trying to like betray anybody. I know that there's some people that's upset with me for doing what I did, but I've got to
do what?
I'm not trying to braid hair with
the fuck you weren't. You're fucking desperate for anybody to go at center with you. That's exactly, you're fucking scared shitless of this mod chat getting released. It's because it's all the fucking mods that were involved in this litigation bullshit. Of course you're afraid of that. And you don't like Sinner. Sinner's got something on you too, I'm sure. Does Craig even know how much you were actually communicating with Sinner?
You know what I mean?
She was trying.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore, honestly.
And you wanted to fucking piss Granny off.
I can admit when I'm wrong about things. I don't mind taking accountability. I don't mind talking about things.
Right.
And
been there, tried that. How many fucking times? How many of us have tried that with her? Yeah, fuck you.
No. Queen was very civil to me, and I will say that, I don't appreciate all the people. I don't think that was fair. I don't think it was fair. Every time I blink my eyes, there's a new person up there. But at the same time, she was not, Queen herself was not hateful to me. I think that me and her could have talked, and it would have been more productive. But she let the dog, or not the dog. I read this. Is it Ott Dog? Ott Dog, thank you so much. That's cute. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Let me get you a round of applause. Hold on one second. I don't even know. Like, I don't know why Queen did that. Why she had to. Maybe she felt like she had, didn't want to tell him no? I don't know. I don't know.
No fucking way.
Lord have mercy. Thank you so much.
24 minutes in and she's struggling.
Hot dog. Diana says, I'm so glad that you got off of that. So glad you got off before Nana got to talk to you. She wanted closure from you, she said. Closure for what?
Well, there we go. Usually reality that claps.
That's what I want to know. Closure for what?
Well,
Carolina Moon, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Holy moly. 18 months. Thank you. Woo, woo. Carolina Moon. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. 18 months. I love you, Brittney, but follow God's path. Yes, ma'am. Always. Lord knows I don't always do that, and it gets me in trouble.
yeah, this is normal speed, Bree. This is regular speed.
Give me just a second, guys. Hold, please. Hold, please. One more time. Thank you, Carolina Moon. I love you very much.
Thank you for giving me the clap.
What are you? Oh, my goodness. Lie to me. Wow. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kudos to Brittney for clicking that link. You always hear, click the link, and no one does. You did, and the civil conversation couldn't even be had. QB was civil, but QB could have also shut the rage down from the others, shaking my head. Lie to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so very much of you. Let me,
This is okay. Well, this is going to be great. 27 minutes in, and she's out.
all right, give me just a second. Sorry, guys. One moment. My tooth just started really, really like freaking. I'm going to drop the link for reality. Hold on one second. Yeah, I agree with you too, Lie to me, but thank you so much. I'm going to give you a gong. One more time. We're going to do a gong. The gong. The first gong for tonight, guys. And do we got another? Oh, yes. Tinks. Thank you, beautiful, for the super sticker. I appreciate you. Ouch. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me get I'm going to drop the link. I got to get my medicine. I got
What
to.
the fuck is happening?
My tooth is hurting bad. It just started hurting. Is reality here? Y'all give me just a minute. Queen has an open panel all the time. Things were good until Sarah come up there. Nana wanted to talk to you. What is their point about, like, I just don't, I'm sorry. I don't see the point in Nana. Let me give a round of applause for Tinks.
She can't even stay awake. Holy shit. This is way worse than I expected.
Give me just a minute, guys. I'm sorry. I'm getting my medicine. And then we will talk. Oh, you know what I did? I ate a carrot cake truffle, and it is not going well with my teeth at all. Hey, reality. Can you hear me? Uh-oh, I don't hear her. Can y'all hear her?
At what point are people going to be your friend and say, get it together? Like, get it to fucking together. Seriously, this is horrific. Fucking horrific. What in the fuck?
Oh, no. Oh. Who am I being restreamed by, Jamie? Let me.
Okay. What the fuck? Sorry, we have to listen. Yeah, I've watched sections of this as people have reviewed it, but there's much of this that I've missed, and this is way worse than I anticipated. Crackerjack, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. Holy shit.
You know what I did? I ate a carrot cake truffle.
What?
And it is not going well with my teeth at all. Hey, reality. Can you hear me? Uh-oh, I don't hear her. Can y'all hear her? Oh, no. Oh.
What?
Who am I being restreamed by, Jamie? Let me get Tinks a.
What the fuck is that noise? And who would. What the fuck?
Being restreamed by, Jamie. Let me get Tinks a round of applause. Tinks.
No.
Can you hear me? Uh-oh, I don't hear her. Can y'all hear her? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh.
What the fuck? What? Do we need Kyle to listen to that and decipher that? I think we do. Hold on. Let's go ask Kyle what he thinks that is. Oh, he's going to kick me, but it's worth it. Okay, ready? Let's get Kyle's impression. Babe, we got a noise we need you to listen to. The fucking look on your face already. What is this?
Can you hear me? Uh-oh, I don't hear her. Can y'all hear her? Oh, no. Oh.
Huh?
What was that? What do you think that was?
Can you hear me? Uh-oh, I don't hear her. Can y'all hear her? Oh, no. Oh. Who am I being restreamed by, Jamie? Let me get Tinks a round of applause. Tinks, thank you for the super chat, super sticker.
Heartburn? That's your final answer?
Sure.
Kyle's like, heartburn. Oh. His face is always the best.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Oh.
Oh no. Hold on, guys. There you go.
Fucking
Tinks.
out of control.
Again? She did it again. Hold on.
He's just over there fucking hitting buttons. Uh-oh.
We got to give her a gong. All right. I got my medicine. Let's see if this helps. Reality, where'd you go? Come on, girl.
Thanks, Kyle.
Come on, girl. Thank you, Tinks. Thank you, everybody. Okay.
Oh my God.
Ooh. Y'all remind me not to eat another truffle again. Oh God.
He said hi.
No, my asthma's been pretty bad.
He said hi, everybody. He's almost half asleep, so he's going to bed in a few minutes. But he says hello, everybody.
Today. I'm okay though. I'm good. I got I got it moved back. I feel for you the tooth issue.
What moved back? What the fuck are we moving back?
I cracked my tooth in grade school on the gymnastics bar, and it never got fixed. I fully broke now, and I am old and have to wait for my insurance to sort out. Oh, big mama. So I'm so sorry. There she is.
I'm here.
Hey, girl.
Is this
hear me now?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I had to fix my mic. I don't know what was going on.
No, you know what's crazy about that? Nay? Oh, it wasn't Nay that said that. Hold on. Who was it? Britt Focus said she didn't sound like this on Queen's panel. No, she didn't. She was fucking wide awake for the drama. But the panel before, we just heard, right before she goes on Queen's, she was nodding out throughout that one. And then now, right after, she's nodding out again. But she was wide awake on Queen's. I got questions.
My nose is stopped up. I'm so sorry, y'all. It's good.
Guys, we'll probably go for a little while longer. I have to be up at 4:30 in the morning, as is, but we'll probably go for a little while longer tonight, and then we'll finish this tomorrow. So we'll probably go for an hour and a half longer.
It sounds crazy because it's totally stopped up.
You did well. I am proud of you. But I was so concerned. You know how I am.
Yeah. Well,
you know, but you held your own.
I got to tell you.
Mama reality.
I didn't expect it to.
Oh, Jesus. Look at reality's picture. What the fuck in the greasy goddamn wet hell is that? Why is she looking like a goddamn wet dog over there? Is this the new fucking slip back a look for her fucking new Astroglide? Whoever calls this person Astroglide, perfect name for this person. But zoom in on that. Reality looks like she was rode hard and put away wet. I mean, let me shut up. Let me stop talking before I get myself in trouble. It is officially after dark, so don't expect anything to be nice.
People kept saying, go on, she's not going to let people up. She's making people go down, you know? So I was like, okay.
No, that's not how she operates.
And then when I got up there, it was like I blinked my eyes.
Has anybody actually, since the 13th of February, has anybody looked and seen how many hours of live streams Brittney has done since the 13th?
And bam. But bam.
Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Check your chat. Wow.
Whoa.
Read that.
Whoa.
Is that it, right?
Woo.
Whoa. Izzy girl. Wow.
I'll look.
I haven't seen anything like that in a long time.
Oh.
Said, wow. Thank you, Izzy girl.
You have to read it.
Okay, I'll look for that, Jiggy. Izzy, thank you. She says, I thought things were going to.
Oh, another technical difficulties and heartburn. No shit. It's computer issues and heartburn. Beach life. Kyle, just call Kyle a psychic. Look how fucking excited they get over $100. I mean, I thought $8,000 was just a measly amount of money.
I thought things were going decent between you and QB. She should have shut that bullshit down. Sarah
Oh, yeah,
appeared.
sure.
More conversations could have been had without the mentally unhinged girl that came in blazing. I wanted to go through my phone and yank her into reality. Is girl, holy moly, thank you so much.
You get it all, girlfriend. You get it all. You get the clap, you get the gong, and you get the thank you for being our friend.
Yeah, we got to do it.
Oh, lucky for you. You get the clap, you get the clap, and you get the clap. Reality been out here handing out the clap since 1984.
Oh, hold on a minute. Let's give her a gong. Wow, thank you. Let's do an applause. Let's do another gong.
Oh, God.
Let's do an applause. Oh my goodness. You guys are absolutely amazing. Izzy girl, thank you so much. Wow. I appreciate you.
So kind.
So nice. And I agree, Izzy.
So it's around, like, I'm just rounding up a little bit. So on the backup channel, since the 14th, since the Let's Chat stream on her backup channel, we have around 19 hours. So Audacity, I'm counting from Let's Chat back. So 5 days ago, Let's Chat, but the 13th would be included in there too. And I think there might be a deleted stream from then. But I have around 19 hours on the backup only. And then let me look. Sorry, I'm looking at overall how long she has streamed because it seems like she has been on live stream nonstop. So let's see. And on the main channel, we've got 4, 7, 8, 11, 12. So probably around 31 hours. Around 31 at least in the last 6 days.
I don't know why that. I don't know
Minus the deleted ones. Interesting.
why that happened. I don't know why.
Well, why were they going off subject
I
on a
don't.
lot of things?
Mhm.
Right, because I was answering every question that QB asked me.
Right.
You
And we
know?
have to give I have to give props to 2 young ladies. Don't dive, please stand up and take a bow. And Nikki Baby also needs to stand up and take a bow.
Realities.
So just the ones that are up right now, about 30 hours plus deleted ones. Yeah, it seems like she's been pushing the content heavy, and she has.
Brittney, know I defended her. Did you?
She did.
Would she go up?
Yeah, she went after Clue.
Nikki, you went up?
Yeah, that's
She
great.
did.
What? You called Clue out? What'd she say?
You called Clue out?
Wow, Nikki, my girl. Wow, Clue was unhinged tonight, wasn't she?
You made a threat.
What'd she say? Keep my name out of your mouth. This is my final warning. Like,
Yeah, and if you don't, you're gonna wish you didn't, and I have something for you.
wow. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all. I do gotta give a shout out to a lot of people in QB's chat. Angela was reading comments to me tonight before I got on the live. After I had hopped off, and there were so many people in QB's chat who were saying, "No Clue, Brittney didn't want to talk about you."
Right.
You know,
Right.
they kept bringing her up. To be fair, these people don't like me, and they stuck up. You know, they were telling Clue. I tried not to, and a lot of people was like, Brittney and B should have been able to talk.
No, you could have been an adult and said, look, I'm not talking about that. That's bullshit too. I'm sorry, but this is fucking bullshit. And the fucking lack of fucking awareness that she has. Oh, they were telling, see right here though, it tells me that they were trying to gauge the audience. This tells me that they were thinking that there would likely be enough hate bond in there against Sinner and Melissa, because she really brought Melissa up too when she was talking to Queen. She was really hoping that the chat would show her some sympathy and empathy. That's what they were looking at the chat. They were really gauging that chat. And Angela, that's what they're up to something, for sure, up to something. And they were really hoping that that hate bond over Sinner and Melissa would be their ticket.
They shouldn't have let a lot of people up there.
That's the way it should have been.
Oh,
It
absolutely.
should have been just the two of you. And then if there were others that would come up and act like decent human beings and ask questions and have a conversation like adults, fine. Be Tim, you're a bitch. Okay? I'm going to just say it again. You're a bitch. You had no business being in the conversation. Talk about her freaking kitchen like that. That was so.
Oh my God.
awful.
Yeah, that.
Come on.
That doesn't. Oh my God. Like you're gonna what? Go over a picture of an old ass
And don't
old
ask-
ass.
hold on. And don't ask me to come over there on your panel. I'm not going into the devil's den. I'm not stupid.
Did you just call Brittney stupid? Did reality just call Brittney stupid? Because Brittney just went over there, so I guess you're calling her stupid. Let's hear that again, because I love that for her.
About her freaking kitchen like that. That was so.
Oh my God.
awful.
Yeah, that.
Come on.
That doesn't. Oh my God. Like you're gonna what? Go over a picture of an old ass
And
old
don't
ass.
ask, hold on. And don't ask me to come over there on your panel. I'm not going into the devil's den. I'm not stupid. And it wasn't about me anyway. This was for Britt to go up there and have conversation with Queen B.
I don't know, Timmy. There was a lot of people who kept telling. There were so many people, in
sure did
in QB's chat that said that I didn't bring Clue up. They were like, I told Sarah brought her up first, and I told
Here she goes right back to that. They were watching the chat the entire time. That's what they're trying to gauge, is where people are going to fall on this hate bonding shit.
I don't want to talk about her. I have nothing to say about her.
You're an unhinged lady. Man, you're off the freaking rocker, man. You need some help.
That chick, whoever she is.
You have some deep-seated hatred for somebody you never even met. That you need to go seek some attention for. You need to go see therapy. Okay, go seek therapy.
She was, if that woman, whoever she was, that her Angela was her name, I think. If I would have been standing in front of her, y'all, she would have hit me. That's how angry she was.
You are so fucking pathetic and dramatic. You can tell that you have been coddled your entire fucking life. She would have hit me. She would have hit me. Poor me. She would have hit me. And I'm pregnant, don't you know? Fuck out of here.
And I want to point her out because
of course
this is a prime example of what the incitement does to people.
Incitement.
Right.
They watch lives about me every single day. They
watch your own words. They hear what you say.
Every single move.
What about the respect value? Doesn't anybody have any respect for themselves? You know, what about the respect for the fact?
I don't know. You want to talk about having any respect for yourself when the person next to you, the pregnant lady, supposedly the one with fetus, has no respect for herself and is up here fucking screaming and hollering 1 second and then passed out the next.
She has a baby in her belly.
Right.
You know, that kind of stress and anxiety is not good.
Right. As she sits here and nods off. Everybody else is the problem. She was the one up there screaming and hollering. She's the one that clicked the link.
Megan Nails. Britt, please don't ever do that again.
A lot of people felt that way. Yeah, because it's not going to resolve
Sorry,
anything.
y'all.
It's not going to resolve anything, Britt. You've seen
I really tried, y'all.
You did. You got to give yourself props for that.
Yo, Brittney, I'm still waiting for you to put out your Chroma Reels messages that she didn't put out. Thanks.
Thank you, Misty. Misty sent me the video. Hold on.
Let me interrupt you, BJ. I'm not gonna do this shit with you. I have nothing to say to you. Nothing. Shit you said about my kid and my mama.
This is about her child.
Yeah. Well, that shut the fuck up, bitch. Shouldn't come up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I'm not. Fiance's name and my daughter's name out of your goddamn mouth. Started right the fuck down.
Yeah, Clue wasn't on that panel or anything.
I trust me, bitch. You will not like what. Oh my God!
You will not like.
Listen to my goddamn morning, bitch. I'm trying to tell you right now. Look, why you cover me every fucking day? You can't fucking mind me, bitch. No, you don't stop. You don't stop. The queen's now to talk to queen. Right. Queen shit. Leave us the fuck out of this conversation.
Yeah, Clue and Cletus weren't involved in that shit.
Then why'd you guys get up on the panel?
Yeah, parts of it.
Oh, listen to that.
I watched when she was on there. Coco, that was it. Just the part where BJ was on there. I didn't catch the first part. I only came in like halfway through when she was being a complete shit ass, and then I watched some of the rest of it earlier.
Like, what the fuck happened? Did you hear that? That's a threat.
So
I wouldn't confront her, Shelly.
you heard me try to tell them. Fiance said, "You come up here to talk about Queen. Keep us the F out of your mouth."
They weren't even.
I tried to say, I didn't.
Yeah, Jen, look at how smooth she was about that. She is absolutely trying like a motherfucker. Thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. She is riding that fucking wave. They were gauging that fucking chat, and she is thinking, ooh, I might have
bring.
They weren't even mentioned. They weren't even talked about.
I didn't even bring you up, bro. You know, like your hyenas brought you up.
Right.
And like
the one thing you can count on BJ being is transparent as fuck and very obvious with what she's doing.
Man, hold on. So
waits until right now of all times. Her and Sinner fallout. She's served from Julie. All of the shit. And then in the most stressful time after she announces she's pregnant, she ends up over there.
But that was that clip.
One of two things was going to happen. She was either going to get scolded, like she claims she did, by some people and play the victim, or either way, she was going to play this to her benefit. It doesn't matter. This is how BJ is.
I think this is
every fucking
All right, Stitchy, you go ahead. And then Nikki, baby, do you want me to pull you up here? You're on camera. Is that okay? Thumbs up?
Yes, yes. Go, Nikki, go.
Never.
Go ahead, Stitchy. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I mean, interrupt you.
Ditch.
Whenever everybody's finished, I just want to say something.
Ditch that dusty wig and kick rocks. Reality. Reality's come aparts are the best.
All right, baby.
Who initially brought Clue into this conversation?
I'm not sure. Maybe it was me. I don't remember though.
Clue, why do you have any reason at all whatsoever to come up and tell her to shut the fuck up talking about you?
She can make herself a victim of fucking anything. It is quite the art she's got. She is what I will always say it. She is manipulative as fuck. She's dumb as fuck, but she is skilled in the art of manipulation.
And the whole goddamn panel was speaking on you. You cover her every day, and you expect her not to say a word about you or your fiance and your daughter's whose name who she probably doesn't even know. Who the fuck do you think you are, God or something? You think you control everything? You think you can cover her every day, but she can't say a word about you. You have got some serious issues, Clue. You really truly need help. Hold on, and that's all I have to say. I'll answer. You want to know who I am, bitch? Yeah, I don't know. You're a nasty.
You're nobody. You're nasty. Yeah, you are.
Nasty girl. All right,
you're a nasty girl.
You're so Go back in the chat.
Yeah.
That was Nikki, baby. She stood up.
Delilah, absolutely. She was like, hold on, Melissa.
Oh, woohoo.
She was hoping, I think, in my opinion, to distract and get Queen shit talking there. And it didn't work. She moved her right back into, let's go back here.
Nikki. That's my girl. Y'all.
You know what, sweets? At that point, you just give up and go with the flow because you're not missing much of anything. Thank you for the support. Do not even try to catch up is what I say. There's no possible way to keep up with all of the fucking different things going on.
Don't throw my girl some hearts and love in the chat. A lot of people would not do that shit. So many people are afraid of this behemoth. I'm telling you. Oh, yes, girl.
You definitely are one of them.
It's not even that I want people to defend me. Quite frankly, I don't want y'all to defend me because I don't want you to put yourselves on the
You're clapping for this woman.
chopping block.
What?
No, she won't. Hold on.
But-
No, Queen Bee won't come over here. I already asked her to take the link. I've asked her to come over here. She won't come over here. And it's still open. You still can come over here, Queen Bee, because I have questions. And I won't treat you like they treat Brittney. That's not who I am.
Let's see. Megan L says, Britt, please don't
Why is reality taking so many digs at BJ?
ever do that again. I'm always quiet, but I hear all, see all, and if I make a channel, people are going to be very unhappy when I show my unquiet self. I adore you. I'm sorry, Megan. Listen, for what it's worth, I just was trying to
hurt.
I don't know what I was doing. I don't know. I know I've pissed some people off tonight, and
fucking crazy.
I just need to go ahead and say some I'm sorries because Chronicles of the Shady.
Oh, shut the whole fucking fuck up with that bullshit. Chronicles of the Shady. Yeah, fucking Shady's name fits her perfectly. Can we have a palate cleanser right quick? Because I'm going to watch this. This is Elma's Chroma Baby.
Grown-ass woman to admit that I have made mistakes and I'm going to fix them.
Look at with her with all of her clean money.
I'm not going to make the same fucking mistake twice. Come on. How low can you go?
It's because she's a liar. She's a liar.
Oh my God. This baby Clue is the cutest thing with the prettiest blue eyes.
And you know, if she thinks that by saying that she's going to make me realize, oh yes, I made a mistake by leaving her. Oh, I'm going to go back. Oh, fuck you. I'm sorry, but I usually don't curse. But I
know.
No. Not today, Satan. Not today.
Oh my God.
She said, not today.
Oh, they're so cute.
I agree with Alma. Fuck her.
No, she can, believe me, she can even, God forgive me, even if I see her begging in a corner with raggedy clothes and whatever, like starving to death, she can stay there. If I can go and work like this, she can very easily get up.
Yep.
Or send her fucking lazy, drunken husband to work or not husband, she's not married, boyfriend. They can go and work.
It's true.
If I would have heard like all those background conversations that or comments that Craig is doing in the background, if I would have known that, believe me, none of my money would have left my pocket.
I know that's right. She said I'd have shut my pocketbook and you could have shut your mouth, bitch. That's what she meant to say.
Yes. That and more. I hope that.
Okay, but Clue's Chroma Baby has the prettiest blue eyes.
That food that I sent her gave her indigestion and diarrhea.
I hope that food I sent her gave her indigestion and diarrhea, Elma. I just love her.
Diarrhea.
I really thank you for letting me just come and vent a little bit. I actually have to go and get ready to go to work.
Oh,
Not
work.
Yeah, work. Can you imagine? 9 hours a day.
That's how you
5 days a
earn your
week.
money. Yeah.
So I have to go and do some laundry right now with my money.
Oh, clean the money.
I have to go clean my money. So I'm a group.
Oh my gosh, that is adorable. Okay, those are so cute.
I am fully aware of what she said about your niece. And listen to me.
Elma's the cutest.
I don't have any fucking.
Elma's little sandals, everything about the Elma baby is adorable. They're all so cute. I just never noticed how blue Clue's eyeballs are, the baby Clue. But Elma, her little sandals, her little money with the freaking bands on it, laundering her money. Oh my gosh. And what Elma says too is adorable. Like, Those are Megan's. They're so cute.
Compassion for her for that, or for some of the things that
A
she
purse,
said
yeah,
about my
a little
family
purse.
too, and my friends.
Yeah, the Kyle baby's cute too.
At the same time, I have no intentions. I had no intentions of braiding her hair, or
oh my god,
you know what I mean, like making nice with her.
My baby's a trip though, because my Chroma baby looks exactly like I did as a baby.
My goal was to go in.
It's a trip.
Smash some of the lies. Talk through some things. So that at least we can get to a point of, you know,
resolution.
Yeah, possibly.
Here, I'll play that one really quick for you guys because it's adorable. This is my Chroma baby. He drives a van that the wheels constantly are falling off on, that she has to come online and grift for sets of tires every few months because you're an incapable man who can't do right by their family and get a fucking job and or provide for his family so she doesn't have to grift from her subs for tires. You can't even handle maintenance to figure out what's rubbing on the van and causing issues with their tires. So you might want to just shut the fuck up. None of us care. But what we know is that whatever she is driving, you're not doing proper maintenance on because you're far from a fucking man.
What do I drive? See what I drive?
You probably has a fucking Barbie car, if I'm being honest. One of those little motorized Barbie cars. Beep, beep. You got horns on it there, Craig. I mean, can you even drive? Last time we heard BJ say that she had to go to the store to get you something because you're incapable of going on your own?
They come in here and
it wasn't even a Friday. So where's the excuse of you were drinking on a Friday? He drives. The little smart ass grin is so me.
Potential resolution.
They're so freaking cute.
Hold on a second. Is my mic better, guys? I turned it down.
Beep beep. Yeah, I think so.
They're saying it was loud. I turned it down. But yeah, some type of resolution because it's been going on way too long.
Yeah, I mean, and it's like I said, that doesn't take away from the things that's happened. I'm not forgetting about the things that's happened. I'm not negating them. I know what's,
I heard his Grandma Cece who played it.
It's just too much. I don't know.
Never a smart ass. Never. That's my Nirvana shirt. Right?
I don't think. Let me say this.
We know you don't think. You didn't need to tell us dumb shit.
I understand where you're getting. I understand your
reality is really struggling to think through this.
Reasoning on the fact of going that you felt you needed to do. But in actual reality, if you think about it, dear, it's not going to accomplish anything. They're still going to think the same about you. And they're still going to continue to call you the names that they do and still say that you're a liar.
Like fucking sleeping reality. All that fucking thought put into this, and she's
reading that thereafter. That's all it kept on coming up. You're lying, you're lying, you're a liar. It's just like you're already hell bent. That's all you ever do. And they don't want to do.
Yep.
They're already stuck on that. Oh, it's good to see you, beautiful.
Oh, I love this one.
And I don't think there's any reasoning with them. I mean, it's possible you could have had a little bit of resolution with Queen Bee on her own. The rest of them, no. You seen how they all were?
Right.
She's not even fucking coherent. Are you joking?
But I can say maybe here on out we can maybe try not talk about them or ice them out or something, because it's not gonna, nothing's gonna get fixed.
Ice, baby. Too legit to quit. Hey. Like, she's fucking. What?
Good night, Boston Rose. Thank you for being here.
And Nosy Rosie, let's give a shout out to Nosy Rosie really quickly. Thank you so much, Nosy Rosie, for the $4.99. I'm sorry. Shame on them.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, there were people that were doing that. Secret.
What are you
Yeah.
for?
There were that were wishing you well and the baby.
When her
Mm-hmm.
after the baby started.
Throughout, there were some that were in there doing that. Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
What?
Huh.
Fuck. Listen to what BJ says here.
Yeah.
There were that were wishing you well and the baby.
When her
Mm-hmm.
after the baby started.
After the baby started? After the baby started? The fuck does that mean? After the talk of the baby started? Thinkity thought. Reality has been here for far too long to be this stupid about how things work. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The fallout between the two of them is going to be bad. Bad, Bree. And thank you for the support.
Out there were some that were in there doing that. Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a fucking what the fuck is even happening? Listen again.
Secret.
Yeah.
There were that were wishing you well and the baby.
When her
Mm-hmm.
after the baby started.
Throughout, there were some that were in there doing that. Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Huh.
But I just hope that you take this all in and that you can see
It's not even awake. Knock it off.
that there's not any resolution. It's probably best to move forward.
How about be a good friend and tell her to get the fuck offline and take a nap?
And we can, focus on the true crime and getting your channel back on the track.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Is it true that she's lost like 500 subs on her main channel?
you did. I'm proud of you for that. You did go over there. You showed that you weren't chicken shit. Put it that way. you went up there.
I don't know.
You were holding yourself.
I'm definitely not chicken shit. Like,
Oh.
I'm not, and listen, I'm not afraid to tell people.
Yes. Wandy, have they still been really bad dumping? You just have to let me know and I'll make sure for rewatch that I try to go in and fix them manually.
How I feel, right?
Right.
So it's not that at all. Misty Moonlight, woo woo, $10. Thank you so much. Round of applause for Misty. And Misty, thank you for the emails for the clips. Misty sent me the
I
clips.
thought it was only 20 minutes and they said that she was having computer issues and heartburn.
Yes. Thank you so much.
100%.
I think it's best for your channel, for all of us, because all of us that are here and supported you want to see what's best for you, your channel, your family, and the baby. We're all excited for the baby.
Yes. I love you, Misty Moonlight. Thank you so much. She says, super sticker. Let's give her some.
Let's give her some snoring. Fucking great. Give her some snoring. Let's give her some snoring. Some drool.
Hang on. Thank you, Misty.
Yeah, frankly, listen. Like I said, at the end of the day, I do not believe she's pregnant. But if she is, it'll be what it is at this point, honestly. Whatever. But fuck all of you people who sit in that chat and enable this behavior and don't speak up and say, you know what? You're pregnant. Go rest. Go take care of yourself. Go do something. Instead, you fuckers sit over there and point fingers and say if something happens because she's stressed out, we can be charged with murder. Fuck you people. Get fucked. You're fucking sick. I really think some of you sit over there and salivate listening to this shit and then point the fingers at everybody else.
Oh,
fucking gross.
One more. That's so funny to me. That damn gong. You guys are incredibly generous. I want to read this comment too. Hi, Charlie girl. The Behemoth and Buzzy would never take a link on their own. They'd only come.
Yeah, it has to end somehow. We might as well just move on. Hi, Music Tourette's. Hey, little one in that belly, you need to get off of her lungs, sweetie.
I'm telling you, it's killing me.
Unfucking believable. No, you're joking. You're fucking joking right now. She couldn't even finish that fucking comment. And then reality step. Oh, you fucking idiots.
Would never take a link on their own. They'd only come.
No.
Yeah, it has to end somehow. We might as well just move on. Hi, Music Tourette's. Hey, little one in that belly, you need to get off of her lungs, sweetie.
I'm telling you, it's killing me.
Yeah,
I
you
feel
gotta
extra
move
heavy
over.
tonight, so bear with me, guys.
Oh, I feel extra heavy tonight. So we go from tooth pain medication caused by a fucking truffle with the weirdest goddamn noises ever attached to a human to this, and reality enables her to the point of saying the baby needs to get off her lungs. You are fucking sick,
I'm
reality.
so sorry. The baby has me all. Happy holidays. I love you.
Holidays.
I was wondering I was like, oh no, this bitch better bring her ass back. Happy holidays. I love you. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah,
She's been a member for 19 months. She says, thank you, Nikki. Thank you. Happy holidays. I love you.
Absolutely don't dive. And thank you for going up there and getting her off the panel. You're getting more super chats. Woo woo.
Oh, you guys are so awesome. Thank you so
The
much.
money's pouring in as she's doing this. Wow. Now I
All
see
right.
her.
Let's see. All right. Let me get oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you. Happy. All right. Let's see. And then oh my goodness. We got Ann Mata. Hashtag never again, Britt. Never again. People like that can't have exit, or I'm sorry, I said exit. What am I saying? People like that can't have civil discussion / discourse. They have to dominate conversation and make people submit. You owe them nothing. Thank you.
Absolutely. Well said. Woo woo.
Let me see. Let me see. Where did it go? Okay. We're going to do a gong. We're going to gonger. Ready?
Ready.
There you go, Ann. And then we got one more from Miss Tam. Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh.
You missed my monthly stat. Oh, no, we got to find it. It may be an overlook. Sorry if you're mad. I'm not mad at you at all. I'll back out for a while. When reality yells, it wakes up my hubby. I love you. Hold on. I'm not mad at you at all. None of us are.
And I'm sorry if I woke your hubby up. I turned my mic down.
That's right. This is hard to watch. I'll be honest. This is really hard to watch with the thought that she just announced she's pregnant. Hearing Whew.
Hang on a second. I'm looking for her. Did anybody else see her milestone? I want to be able to read it. I'm so
Put her head back in the pillow.
sorry, Tim. I would never just overlook you.
Yeah, same.
Weird.
No, it's got to be back there.
I'm looking. I don't see it.
Oh gosh.
That makes me feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I never, ever, ever want to ignore those.
You guys told me this is bad, and I've seen bits and pieces, but I haven't been able to sit and watch most of it. Well, I think I probably caught like an hour in and out of clues today, and what I've seen so far is horrifying, but I think that was mostly the end.
Toggle to the fan tab.
It gets worse. Yeah, I haven't seen the beginning of this. I fell asleep.
Wait a minute. What?
Oh God.
Hold on. There's Carolina Moons. There is
OG Care Bear, thank you for being a member for 19 months. And Retro Cherry, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Bear with me, guys.
This just makes me feel some sort of fucking.
There it is. Shit. Way at the beginning.
Found it.
Tam, member for 12 months. You are strong. Stay at it, sweet lady. Oh my goodness. Thank you for being with me for 12 solid
Fuck
months.
you.
You are amazing, Tam. I hope there's many more to come. Thank you, sweetheart. We got to give her a gong. That's so funny. Don't you think about Freaky Friday?
She's left this shit up. Like, this shit is still up, publicly available on her channel. Why the fuck would you do this?
When you hear that,
I didn't hear it though.
I guess you are really fucking that desperate for victimhood, aren't you? How fucking embarrassing. And then you have the audacity to show your face again tonight.
you didn't hear the gong?
Well,
Mm-mm.
you should be ashamed of yourself, honestly.
You guys hear the gong?
Hold on. Now, did you hear it that time?
Mm-mm.
What?
Reality's full of shit.
What about the applause?
Mm-mm.
Weird. What is happening?
They can hear it.
What?
Did you ever see the Gong Show? Yeah, we seen the Gong Show. Yeah, they hear it. I just don't hear it because I have mine down low. They hear it. They hear it.
Okay.
I have mine turned down because everybody was saying I was loud.
She knows
So,
for a fact.
they got it. They hear it. Get off my. Hey, get off there, dude. Hey, get off.
What is it?
Cyrus is up on my dresser. Get off. Get down.
Reality is completely feeling herself, though. She is in the zone and just taking over. She's like, this lady's barely coherent. Here, let me just steal the show.
What are you doing up there, dude?
She's gotten real fucking bossy lately. I like it.
Get off. You're looking at me like I didn't do nothing.
You gotta love it.
You're so nosy.
Tam, I would never ignore you, sweetheart. I hope that you know that. Okay. Hey, Robbie. Hey, Boston.
This is.
That's it.
Wait a minute. Does Robbie have his link? Yes. His wrench. Yes. Okay. How are you, Robbie? Good to see you.
Yeah, that's.
Hi, Robbie.
Izzy says, have you thought about covering the case out of Illinois? Ex-husband follows ex-wife into her home, stabs her to death. I think it was late January. I have not, but I definitely will look into that, Izzy, for sure.
Gosh, another fucking story she can exploit.
The 3-year-old that I told you about.
Huh?
That's right. The mother is being detained now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They found a mattress. They found a mattress baby mattress at that, and
Oh my God.
car seat and something else.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I cannot. Craig sent me one yesterday that absolutely gave me nightmares about a person who kidnapped like a 3-year-old little boy and they set him on fire.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trigger
Here
warning. I told Craig I can't do it. That's just I
Haley.
can't. I can't.
Yeah.
Look,
No,
don't
I've been fucking around on other tabs again.
Dive said, wow. Izzy, wow.
I'm trying not to get frustrated with this. I'll be honest. Like, this is gross. This is way more than I was expecting it to be. She's an hour into a 5-hour stream, and this is how it's starting out. And not one of them has the fucking balls to tell her, look, this is completely ridiculous. You already did a live stream earlier. You can talk about this tomorrow. Shut it off. Go to bed. None of them have the awareness to do that. It's really fucking a mind fuck to watch people sit there and enable this.
That's what I said too. Don't dive. I ain't got a super chat like that in a long time.
That was nice.
Incredibly grateful and generous, guys. Honestly.
So
it'll probably be hard for you to do children cases, true crime
Yeah,
cases.
it is hard. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
So, Nikki baby, what got into you tonight? Nikki went up and said exactly what all of us was thinking. You know, like, how are you going to sit here and threaten this girl and tell her she can't say a word about
Normally, I'm the one warning you guys, and where you guys are saying it's going to get bad now. Yeah.
you, but you go live and stream her every single day.
Yep.
And you notice, Nikki, she did not answer you. She didn't give you an answer.
There was no space for her to answer.
Because what can she say?
You wouldn't shut the fuck up.
What can she really say? Honestly.
She said what she said. I'm Clue.
Ooh, Jiggy. Read Jiggy's comment. Interesting.
And I also wonder if I can't help but wonder, like, if that person was coming up there on for her, you know, to get that started. They don't want me and Queen having a decent conversation.
Why does that matter?
Where's Jiggy's go?
Why would you and Queen having a decent conversation matter to anybody? It's not going to change anything. You could have a million decent conversations. It's not going to change the facts of where everything is. You have taken numerous people to court, cost them thousands of dollars, repeated the behavior, blame it. Fuck you. Who gives a shit about a decent conversation? Bitch, you're a fucking liar. A liar, a real lifer. There is no forgiveness for people like this. You're a scammer.
Wait a minute, what did Jiggy say?
You gotta go up like 6 or 7. It's about Nancy.
Hold on.
Man, she's so fucking transparent.
Where is it? Huh, I can't find it. Hold on.
Unreal.
Hey, Otto.
Let's see if I can
I do.
get up there
Really.
where it's by.
I do. I got some amazing.
Yes, Robbie, prayers for your mama. Got it. Guys, please say a prayer for Robbie's mom. She just had surgery. How's she doing, Robbie?
Sending prayers, Robbie. What are you doing, you word cat?
All right. Britt, I heard today that they found a Google search on Nancy's from 7 months ago. Also, Google what Savannah's salary was. What?
That's interesting.
I wonder why she would
Mine
Google what
too.
her daughter's salary was.
Yeah.
Huh.
But listen to her. Listen to how she's like fucking pushing that direction. She lied straight to Queen's face. We played that earlier. She lied directly to Queen's face. Not only was that conversation not happening in the chat, it was happening on panel. And she sat there and giggled through it. Even repeated, Ivy League. Loved when you said choke him if you got him. the fuck?
Interesting.
It's like she expects us not to know the fuck shit she's been doing.
Very interesting.
Jesus.
Reality, I think there are a few developments in the Guthrie case. Oh, really?
Sounds like it.
She thought she
I didn't watch much of it today. Maybe like 10 minutes of it.
literally everything.
I went to Save Robbie's channel. He made me cry. I hope your mom is okay. Her message
don't
made
know.
me bawl.
Walker, I don't
enjoy
know.
life. Yeah, me too.
Music Tourette's
good
said she
group.
was in the chat last night. She couldn't chat.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, she said she can't chat.
Weird. What about tonight? Is everything okay? Is it working tonight?
I see her. She's chatting tonight.
What the hell? I don't know.
This is like Dumb and Dumber.
What
That's
is
what-
it, Jiggy?
No, that's insulting to Dumb and Dumber. They're fucking smarter and not even as fun.
Child, I heard that yesterday somewhere that she was in a relationship. I don't remember where I heard it from, but I heard it.
What is Angela setting her up for, though? Any theories on that? Because Angela's the one that talked her into going over to Queens. And then Angela was the one on the phone with her going through the chat after. Anybody have any opinions on that? What's Angela's stance in this? Like, what are they doing?
Lord.
Angela gaslighting her?
The bigger the case, the more turds you have to sift through to find the truth. Ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm.
That is so true.
I don't know about having a channel. Not at this moment, but
yeah, Laura.
I just don't understand, like,
with all this kind of drama. I'm not sure.
talking about like all the stuff.
Yeah.
Obviously, Queen wanted to hash things out, or she wouldn't have. You know what I mean? She even went back live, and
she has an open panel. That's what she does.
Yeah, but it should have just been her. Honestly, it should have just been her.
Oh, what is happening here?
I agree. I agree with that. That, I mean, because
what? Something's off here.
Hold on a second, y'all. Ben, how are you? Hello.
The fact that Angela, let's just call it for what it is. The fact that Angela was the one pushing this conversation, we heard it. I mean, there's just no denying it. Angela at the end reminds Brittney, and then Brittney starts off this live stream, the second one right after that panel, and says Angela was reading her comments from the chat. What the fuck is this play here? Something's off with this situation. The day before court. What was Angela's play here? Angela's sole intent is to try and hurt Granny. So what the fuck did they think this was going to cause? Any predictions? Because this is pathetic. This is fucking so obvious. And what, over the hate bond of fucking Sinner? Man, she was singing Sinner's praises a couple days ago. Nobody forgets that shit. I don't understand. Something's weird. Angela's movements are weird.
Oh, Benjamin, what is the one job you have as a human, male or female? What is it? The one job you have as a human?
To be kind.
Yeah, you. Let me think.
There's a lot of good answers. Everybody
Yeah,
can
right?
want one. Yeah, you have to be.
Yeah, being a good human.
You're supposed to be kind, considerate, and helpful, and caring. Yeah, be protective. Be a good listener.
Yeah. We listen and we don't judge. Right? I don't know, being that's women in the end have one job. Let's be real. Women make other human.
My question is, though, is Angela trying to set her up in some way? getting like hoping she would get on the panel and say a bunch of shit because Angela found out she didn't know. BJ says that she listed off the people that knew, and Angela was not one of them. So was she like encouraging her, knowing that this would go nowhere?
No
I don't
way
get
we can,
Angela's
as humans.
this.
Okay, I've been
Damn
comment.
that.
Hold on. Shit.
Women are neutral. They're supposed to be neutral.
Condemn that. Oh, thank you,
Right.
Ben, for saying that. I appreciate it.
Julie,
Yeah, I don't know.
every one of them. Yeah.
Hold on a second, y'all.
These people are so idiotic, though.
Okay, Jiggy. Okay. All right, hold on.
Diamonds. Yeah.
I want to know. Does anybody?
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys this.
That's why I don't understand the position there, because she's basically lost. She's got Moon back, though. BJ's got Moon back over the split, but she lost Pink Dagger and Melissa to Sinner, I think, is how this is weird. This is all fucking like, these people are fucking messy, and too many of them are so fucking messy.
I'm asking this for a reason too. Does any?
But I've said it all along. BJ's just a useful idiot of a bunch of people playing a bunch of fucking head games at times.
Anybody know? Oh Lord, my poor dog is having false pregnancy. Been keeping GA Bulldog.
She slept more than she's been awake, Revival.
And Ball next to her. She added 6 more toys and balls yesterday. Big litter for a little puddle. A little poodle. I said puddle. Little poodle. My goodness. Is having false pregnancy? What's a false pregnancy?
Oh, Jesus.
Or she thinks she's pregnant, but she's not. So she's acting like she is.
Oh. Okay, Megan. Have a good sleep, sweetheart.
No, that's fucking.
Good night, Megan.
She was so fucking mad at me the other day, I guess. I haven't watched it because I just don't give a fuck. But I guess she was so mad after she came in my chat and I fucked with her or told her to get fucked or whatever I said to her. I don't even remember what I said to her, but she was fucking raging out. I guess you guys got her under her regular account and then her alts. She was the one that came back and said the fucking snide comment about my sister, and I was like, no, okay, weird bitch. But I guess she raged. Whatever. I would take a planner's board over Moon.
All right.
Isn't that fucking weird?
Hold on 1 second. Poor little dog. Right, don't die?
This is 5 hours long, Gypsy Doll. This is 5 hours long. I don't understand what's going on.
Is Lolly in the chat?
She is.
Hey, Lolly.
Revival. Oh my God.
Hold on.
Supposed to be considerate. That's another one that's important.
There you go. Yeah. Banjo. What's up, Banjo? Nah, her chat was chanting for you to come up today. They did it all for spectacle. They could care less if anything was hashed out or not.
Man, we really do not like anybody over here. I've realized that. Like, there is very few fucking people we do like. And the list is becoming shorter and shorter all the time. We just are equal opportunity haters, and we do it well. Dr. Scholes will fix it. You guys are on fire about the jokes about her. She's fucking terrible. But I do get a kick out of watching Clue review her when Captain Kirk gets on panel. That's a fucking funny shit show.
It's a great conversation.
We're picky. We don't do crazy. We do crazy. Too many.
Yeah, it was for content.
Oh my God.
I still, I'm still not sure. Like,
Woo!
How do you even review this? Okay, friends. Well, to the left, this is like giving a fucking safari through the fucking hippopotamus pond. And here to the left is a hippo in its natural habitat, sleeping, eating, and fat. And here on the right is a hippo, standing, sleeping, eating. Like, what the fuck do you do with this?
what is
Wow.
it?
Want to be sleuthing? Oh, Lord.
What?
There's just
Her cat Taco had a false pregnancy and her surgery was $7,000.
Whoa.
Fully covered by the vigilante cat superhero. I
And you
had
That's
helped,
funny.
helped out a year prior. Freaking miracle.
That's funny. That's funny. This is a very serious situation of a cat that cost $7,000. And it's funny.
$7,000. Woo-wee.
Wow.
It is,
Sam
Henrietta.
says
It
to
is.
watch Lolly's live from today. It's very important that they have discovered.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck is happening here? Listen to reality.
Had a false pregnancy and her surgery was $7,000.
Whoa.
Okay, we got very elevated all of a sudden.
Fully covered by the vigilante cat superhero.
And you
had
That's
helped,
funny.
helped out a year prior. Freaking miracle. $7,000. Woo-wee.
Wow.
Sam says to watch Lolly's live from today. It's very important that they have discovered.
Where'd you go? She was like all escalated and coming in clear. 10-4 rubber ducky. We heard you. And then trails off. Like, what the fuck is happening? Is she sinking into the pillow? Is it memory foam? And it's remembering that she sounds better when she's sucked into it?
Okay.
The fuck is this shit?
Yes, I agree with that. But we know it's not going to help anything on that.
What?
Right, Julie?
Peace for yourself. And that matters. Put you in a
Oh.
Yeah, that's expensive. Dang.
Taco. Your cat Taco.
It's a cute name.
Yeah, that's the cat's name of the last comment. Okay, thanks for joining us. Glad you picked up that the cat's name was Taco. Oh, never mind. Back to sleep.
That'd be cute to name all your little puppies or kitties. Taco, burrito, enchilada, tostada, frijoles. Wouldn't that be cute?
People sat there.
You okay?
You okay?
Yeah, hold on a second. Give me a minute. I'm puffing. Hold on.
I'm puffing. Hold on. Yeah, no, you're gurgling. That's called something is not going well in there. This has 55, almost 5,600 views. 56. Wow. She's puffing.
Well, that's good. Your little guy is okay.
What? Oh, taco. We're back to taco again. Sorry. They switched on me and I didn't know which topic we were talking about. Kelsey, I don't even know what the fuck it is.
Good. There you go. That's it.
I mean, if a I say it sounds like a goddamn demon trying to escape, but it does. Like, we've been saying that she sounds like there's a demon trying to break out of her for fucking a year now. But now that she claims she's pregnant, they try to say, we're claiming her baby is demonic. No, bitch, she is demonic. She has been demonic. Something's escaping. These are not normal sounds coming from the human body. There's a lot of them too. There's too many of them. What?
Really good point right there, Ben. I like that.
Kelsey, I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, man. It's like a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex. That's exactly right, S. Francisco. Oh, it sounds like something off of Jurassic fucking Park. When the eggs crack, I don't fucking know. Something's going on in there. They should have doused those sweet walls, the corners of those walls with.
She's doing it now. She's using hers. I got more of mine today in the mail. I'm good for like 2 years.
I guess this is what happens when Craig sprays you with his holy water. The chosen one. Jesus. Good night, Laura. Yeah, that's what Angel, God, she watches Granny.
Yeah, and you can only hope, Julie. But I don't see.
All right, I'm okay. I got the Bambino on my lungs.
Oh, yeah.
And then my nose is incredibly stopped up too. So I do apologize. Yeah.
Yep. Fucking baby sitting on the lungs and asthma. Yeah, that's what we're. Oh my God. The head bone's connected to the knee bone. The knee bone's connected to the asshole. I mean, this is BJ in anatomy at this point. Can somebody get her a fucking anatomy doll so she can learn where things are? The Bambino is on her lungs, and it's her NASMA. It's her NASMA again. Just that NASMA over there. Let me grab the inhaler and shoot it out the nose. Remember the other day she told us she was going to start using it nasally? I mean, I'm glad she didn't say fucking rectally, but at that point, that might be more helpful right now. I mean, fucking take that inhaler and stick it in your ass and fucking take a couple puffs. Bitch, you sound constipated and all the other things. I don't know. I've never heard shit like this coming out of a human body. And you're saying it's a Bambino sitting on your freaking lungs and NASMA. That's what we're going with. Okay.
Oh, but I'm good. I do want to ask, hold on.
Great question. Yeah.
Yeah, I get my inhalers through the mail through my insurance company.
She wanted to ask something. That was so rude of you to interrupt her in the midst of her trying to ask something that she just passed out during. Can you imagine her on Jeopardy? I'll take sentences I can't. Let's see. Complete for 100. I mean, Jesus.
They offer it.
Yeah, her breathing has been like this way before. I mean, unless she's been pregnant since 24.
You thinking about that one, Britt?
Yeah, hold on a second.
She's bent over thinking.
I trust
trying to. Somebody told me that when I use my inhaler.
Why didn't she just ask her what the frame of her glasses is? Reality. That's usually the typical lie she likes to go to. I was really thinking hard about the name of the frames to my glasses. And then I looked down and I scratched my leg. And when I think, I close my eyes. I'm not really asleep though. Fuck out of here.
If I breathe out through my nose.
Go with a go.
When I breathe it out,
Good night.
that it's supposed to help my nose too. Which one of y'all told me that? So I'm trying that. Okay.
We're
Yeah.
cleaning that
Sorry,
back
guys.
up.
It's just that the baby is way up on there, and yeah, I've got a Ventolin
Aren't there nurses in
auto,
the chat?
and it's incredible.
I used to have one.
We have just an RN, and we have Ivy League flight nurse. 2 of her subs that are supposedly in the medical health or medical profession, just off of names only. And isn't Tiffany Crockett in nursing school? I'm almost positive. How are her people who work in the medical fields not saying anything and speaking up? How are they going along with this? Anybody?
Those
Intentionally being stupid? What's happening?
I have the other one. I just have the inhaler. I also have a breathing machine over there if I need to use it.
Yeah, Tom, that's what I thought. She was away getting treatment.
My inhaler is the red one this time. My last one was gray.
Oh, they both are? Okay. So they're not even around right now. Angels lie to keep. That would make sense. Ivy League, that I said that earlier. Like I thought Ivy League, but she mentioned Ivy League earlier. So I don't know. I haven't seen her or heard her speak to her, but I did think Ivy League was away getting treatment.
For the
I didn't know.
for the is it Ventolin?
That's the one I used to have.
Oh, okay, because that's the one I use is Ventolin. Well, I've got a Ventolin, and then I've got the
Oh. No, you're not going to get yelled at. We looked it up the other day too, human being. Because I was like, is that a fucking thing? Is that a fucking thing about the inhalers and the fucking nose?
Okay.
know.
I was wondering. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yep. They're twins. Twins.
So do I, Debbie. They send me.
And Risa, the story is between the two of them is the song, Anything You Can Do, I Can Do Better. I Can Do Anything Better Than You. That's the two of these two. They're one-uppers. So anytime one of them has something, the other one has it, or a variation of it, or has done it, or has seen it. That's reality. Everything. She's got a better story, or it's fucking wild, man.
Mine it says there's 200.
Good night, Jay.
Metered.
Thanks for stopping in.
I guess.
Right.
Inhale for it.
Yes.
So it's usually about 6 months supply.
What's the robotic guy, like the first robot? What did they call that guy? I can't think of their name. That's what reality is. Like every joint, she's the robotic, like she's been replaced.
Oh, really?
A cyborg. That's what she
Give me 3. I have 3 boxes. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I get mail orders of them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Spooky. On top of that,
give me 1 sec. Let me see.
A lot of the good nurses during the pandemic left nursing, which I don't blame them. A lot of people were treated like shit during that. There's not enough protection. Our healthcare system is so backwards as is, and nurses do not get paid enough, or there's just a lot of people went into private practices. I don't blame them, but we did lose. So you're probably right on some of that.
All right, I do want to. Did anybody recognize that lady at all?
I like Cyborg.
No.
I know. I hate to go back to that, but oh my God,
wild, Jay.
She straight up, y'all. If you don't want, if there's ever a reason why these hate channels need to stop going live about me every day and pounding it into these subscribers' heads.
Mm-hmm.
She's a good example.
Yo, Ben, listen up, little man. Okay, Jay, you've told us you're busy like 15 times. I don't know what you're winning, but go win. And Ben, let me set you straight for a second. Like, you can be here, you can chat, but I'm not going to stop talking about BJ and her fuckery. Very clear. Like, you don't need to even waste your time telling me to not talk about BJ or a different topic. I've covered hundreds of people like BJ. She just happens to be actively using our court systems to go after people I care about, one of many things. But all of that was because of how she exploits missing children's cases. See, my channel here, I don't do true crime or any of the fuckery many of the channels you hang out in do. I don't like people who exploit true crime victims, misinform, speculate, all the things. I think BJ and many other that call themselves true crime are disgusting. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. BJ has used our court system, something I will never be okay with, because you might flinch here a little bit, Ben, but I am a strong, independent woman. It's 2026. Their mentality, weaponizing our court systems and the environment we're in, is not okay. Her other half and his rhetoric that he spews, the anti-LGBTQ, the anti-Muslim, the hate that they breed in society because of their disgusting rhetoric needs to be addressed, because she exploits missing children and kicking other families at their worst time while spewing the most ignorant, hateful bullshit. And then when she gets called out for it, she tries to use our court system because she is an entitled fucking scum sucker on society. You won't really like it over here, Ben. I can just tell you. You're welcome here. Don't get it wrong. Unless the mods decide to boot you. You won't bother me, but you won't fit in over here because we embrace strong, independent women. We don't teach hate. We can actively speak very openly on the disgusting scum in society. It's not hate, it's just reality. The hate that you're used to, you won't find here. Because you might even be uncomfortable with BJ being called out for the piece of shit she actually is. But see, I stick to her words. If you're uncomfortable with this situation, Ben, just a quick reminder. These are BJ's words. This is BJ. I'm just hitting the play button and talking. Don't get too comfy over here, though, Ben. Although I can be nice to you, I'll be honest with you. I've seen your transphobia. I've seen your degrading of women. And the one thing I'm very good at is being a bitch and making sure men who push that type of rhetoric know exactly where they stand. Now, I won't tell you to get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich because I can do that myself. But don't tell me what to do with my content on my channel. If you don't understand why I call people out like Brittney and why I will never normalize our court systems being weaponized the way she does, I also will never go along with their disgusting Christian, which aren't Christian, beliefs, their extremist rhetoric that harms my fellow humans. And there's that. Like I said, you're welcome here. You won't like it here because I will make you feel like the insignificant man You likely are. See one thing, Ben. Your money never was impressive to any of us. We watched you throw it around, lead with it. Sucks that you don't have the personality or the depth that you can attract a woman with anything but flashing money at her. When you can actually become attractive in a way that doesn't have to lead with money, come back, we can have a conversation. Until then, go educate yourself. And for those of you that don't know where this comes from, it comes from a year plus of watching Ben degrade women, mock people who are transgender, and every other thing you can think of. I've been kind to Ben. I don't know Ben fucking shit. And respect is something he will never get over here. This isn't a political party situation. This is a humanity versus insanity. Run along, you little bitch.
Of what you know, going live about one person every day and I don't want to say brainwashing.
And my mods are probably all thinking, and we knew that was gonna fucking happen. Because the other day when he was in here, people were like, wait a second, Nonsense is actually being nice to this motherfucker? Like, what's happening here? They knew right then and there that I was just playing it cool for a minute and just kind of whatever. I didn't even notice he was in here the first time. But anybody that knows me knew that this was gonna, sooner or later, I was just gonna put him right where he belongs. Oh, hell no, Shelly. And that's the thing is, I wish, well, Kyle would have been up and I would have been like, that's exactly right. Like, Kyle is a feminist. Absolutely, 100%. I think that's something that all of you have learned about Kyle. He is so supportive of women having voices, being educated, like standing up for themselves. Like, Kyle is a true supporter of independent women. And I think that's part of his charm too. It's not an act. It's genuinely who he is. He raises 3 daughters, and the empowering that he does for them is amazing. And that just comes through with who he is. Okay, back to this.
But it is kind of like they're being brainwashed.
Oh yeah, spooky it is.
Yeah, well, it's like it's predictive programming over there.
Oh no, Ben fits in with the places he goes. Ben fits in very well in the places he frequents and tosses his money.
Hi, people. Good to see you.
See, I love that. Your wife's a lot like Kyle.
Not healthy.
He's such a good guy.
How many times you're not supposed to treat human beings like that? You're not supposed to. You're not supposed to hate another person.
He probably hasn't been told about himself in a long time because most people cater to him. We watched BJ like kind of start calling him out a little bit, and rightfully so, on certain parts. Like he was throwing his money for attention too at creators. We saw what he was doing, but she was kind of calling him out. And then as soon as he came in and she still saw hope, she started like, oh, Ben. And he was eating it all up. And then you come in my chat and you think you're going to ask my people what song you should sing next. Row, row, row. You're about way the fuck away from the island. Mary, 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 Mary. You are a nightmare. Not a dream. But he's just like, just to watch how like smooth he thinks he is, and that he's got some sort of like, it's so weird. It's so weird to see him like try to meld in because he can't. You just know. I knew exactly. He can't deny it. Every comment, if you go to any chat that Ben was in, he always brought that shit up.
With such passion.
I should have, oh, you know what I should have fucking done up to good? I should have played Kyle imitating him for him. Damn it. I should have pulled up that live stream and played where Kyle fucking mocked him and like imitated him. That was harsh, but fucking spot on. Kyle impersonating Ben that night was fucking harsh, but it was amazing.
No, I'm gonna
That's
pull
what I
it up.
should
Hold
have
on,
done.
because I want y'all to really like, for those of you that might have missed it.
Was
This
it
was-
that insane person that was speaking to her like that?
Oh, fuck.
Rosie?
You know, I don't know what Ben looks like. I have no idea what he looks like, but what I picture him as, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should find somebody that looks similar to what I have him pictured as and show you guys. Ben wouldn't be attractive either. Like the person I have pictured in my head is definitely one of those ones that has to throw money for a date, if you know what I mean. Like he's used to having to pay for it. So paying for attention on YouTube is just kind of like a habit for him. I wonder if his comb over that I picture is better than Craig's. What do you think?
That one that you addressed last night.
Yes.
That possibly was her that was talking to you like that.
Oh, and for anybody really that doesn't understand why I'm harsh on Ben or being harsh on Ben, we have put up with over a year of his transphobic bullshit directed at people I care about, my friends, myself, even though I'm not transgender. When you use insults the way they do and spew such ignorance, you hurt people that I care about in a community that I care about. That's where this comes from. I don't have nothing personal with Ben. I just call it for what it is. He's just another Craig running loose. Great catch for somebody.
I thought it was.
Oh, yeah.
I thought her name was Angela.
Oh,
You guys
my
need to
gosh.
find out what her name was.
Wouldn't that be
But
something?
all I know is she was unhinged.
Spooky that would be. He's on a boat fishing. Interesting. Right. Oh, he's brutal. He's
Yeah.
gross
She
and
watches every stream, and she watches every stream.
trust me, for me to have that much energy towards him, and that was kind. Like I was fucking kind with what I wanted to say to this motherfucker. The shit I have seen, and I have screenshots of him saying in chats for over a year, just disgusting. You think of Craig, he's very similar to that. Very similar.
Stream of the other one that was up on the panel.
Hey, Sammy.
Absolutely, Molly Lollipop. She did say she didn't want to speak about the other. She was really trying to stay focused on.
So we did the inhaler for the asthma. We've taken medicine for the tooth. We're still not able to stay awake. And reality is still running her fucking mouth as she cannot stay. Okay. This makes so much fucking sense.
Having conversation with Queen Bee, and then Dingleberry B Tim over there has to chime in.
Yeah.
Talking. And then of course, guess who else gets brought up? We knew that was coming.
I'm really the only one in the bedroom. I can't sleep.
Ouch, baby.
Oh.
What is
Hi,
happening?
Marley. Good to see you.
Fucking mute, dude.
Yeah, really. I don't know.
No fucking way. Wait a second. No. Oh my gosh. No way.
Eventually, we'll find out who it was. Yeah.
She couldn't even stay awake to fucking mute.
I don't want to name it. I don't even want to mention any of their names because they just. They don't deserve the respect because they don't know how to respect anybody else.
Fucking reality won't shut the fuck up. No way. Yeah, he's the only one in the bedroom and he can't sleep because of that. That's what he said. That he's only one in the bedroom and he can't sleep.
I'm praying after tonight we need to move on and not even speak about him at all.
Yeah, she moved on
I
a long
don't
time
care.
ago.
They're all gonna lie and tell stories and fib. Flip things around because that's all they know how to do.
Is okay, hold up. Wait a second. Did reality earlier? Good night, baby. Reality said earlier that she couldn't hear the gong or the claps, remember? I call bullshit on that. I call bullshit because she just giggled about hearing the kid. But is she going to try to set up this whole thing that she couldn't hear this going on? We already know she can because she acknowledged the kid. But was that what she was going to try to do? Because BJ was not even awake back then. This is unfucking real. You are such a shit friend, reality. Yeah, and Cam, that's
Somebody mentioned it.
my girls were super codependent, like had to have each other. They have separate beds and everything, but they have a huge freaking room. They always shared a room. They were super, like, one would only feel comfortable and fall asleep when the other one was in bed too. They were very much a security blanket. Now they're good, but that was a long time growing up for them.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
I just want you to make a middle finger emoji.
So, somebody sent me.
Big old fatty middle finger emoji.
For my girls, it was a trauma response and a coping mechanism, which we worked through, but it was really bad for a while. Like, I felt bad because they couldn't sleep. They broke through it, but
Hold on.
it is heartbreaking because oftentimes it is.
I'm just saying that somebody mentioned it, and I'm sorry for placing it on you, sweetie. I'm sorry, saying. But they're saying Angela, but again, they're saying she went by big girl.
Good.
Well, no, because I've never heard of.
We both tried to show empathy too. Sympathy, empathy, whatever. We did, though. I thought we did really good revival the first time he came in. You were way nice. I was like, look at us being nice. I knew it was going to come out. And I saw him tonight just kind of like trying to meld into the chat. And I was like, you grimy fuck.
I mean, that was
fuck out. He's just another fucker playing around out here. Yeah, Ben's
What in the hell?
Piece of shit.
Hold on.
You're welcome, Stone.
Oh, you hated sharing a room? It's so funny because we've separated my girls out so many times and given them their own, and they end up going back and like preferring it. They have the biggest fucking room in the house, but it's so funny to me. But they sleep in their room. That's about it. Like, they have their own living room and shit, so they don't have toys in their room or anything. Like, they go to their room to sleep. They have a TV stand and stuff, but they don't watch TV. They don't take their phones upstairs. I run a strict household. It is what it is, but it works for them, and they get great sleep. Like, tomorrow morning, we have to be up at 4:00 for the one to be at school by 5 a.m. So sleep is so important. And we run a very like orderly, but it's good for them. They thrive on structure. Oh my gosh.
I was reading in the chat Ashlyn, and I kept seeing that name Angela being.
Okay, so
So,
all right.
Where's your warrant? She's existed because of drama. That's what she, in attacking people that are like, she has been a useful idiot. She's gotten away with so much, being able to try and blame it on Granny for so many years, and she don't have that anymore. That's taken from her, and I think people are finally like waking up to see, oh God, this is way worse than anybody expected.
So that is no. Hold on. Well, after I come on.
What is she doing?
yeah, you'll need to pull your life back a little bit when you're
Oh, revival. No.
searching for something.
Oh, he'll definitely go cry over their nonsense hurt my feelings. But nah. Mm-mm. Not unless he throws money. Well, the walls are closing in because of shit she's chosen to do. Oh, that's right. She didn't, did she? She got really good.
When you're done with your live, Lolly wants to talk to you.
Huh?
After your live, Lolly would like to talk to you.
Okay.
Contact her after the live.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to, I'm looking for,
After the live, Lolly would like to talk to you. Oh, hell no. This is unfucking believable.
Now, you'll need to pull your life back a little bit when you're searching for something.
Oh my gosh, Bree, that's a very valid point.
When you're done with your live, Lolly wants to talk to you.
Mom, wake up.
Huh?
After your live, Lolly would like to talk to you.
Okay.
Contact her after the live.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to, I'm looking for,
Oh my God. EJ. Where the fuck? Is there anybody that gives a shit about this woman? Really, truly. That is actually kind of disturbing to think about. There is nobody around her that gives a fuck about her, that is intervening in this. Like, what the absolute fuck? Like, I have family, my girls, Kyle's parents, my friends. Like, there are so many people that would intervene if I was doing this. There would be no fucking option. God, what is going on? Oh my God. It gets worse still? You're joking. How can this get worse?
Right, people. I don't understand why it wasn't honored. She should have just been up there with Queen Bee, and that's it.
It just makes me fucking wild. It's a good reminder to appreciate those of us who have support systems and people. Like, be thankful we have support. Like, this is truly sad. Craig don't give enough fuck about her. Like, this is your woman who is carrying your child. Like, what the fuck? You're the father of her. Oh my. Yeah, but human being, you think about her relationship with Jones, and She looks up to Jones.
No, dogpiling is not good, and especially against.
And I'm not saying it's Jones's responsibility because I'm not putting this on anybody. But I have not, like, at what point in time do they stop coddling her and saying, yeah, this is fucked up? This is fucked up. I can't continue. Like, Joneson went running in there as soon as Sinner and BJ split and was sucking up to BJ. And it has progressively gotten so bad since the 13th. At what point in time do people stop coddling this bitch? I just don't get it. And to her, you know what that means, because she don't care about the fucking truth. It's about YouTube optics for her. She said it the other day, her and Joneson share subs. I don't know. I don't pretend to fucking like her or anything. She would never listen to any of us. I tried giving her solid advice a long ass fucking time ago. Nope.
Somebody who's going to be having a baby.
No.
That's not cool at all.
Amy, I've only heard probably an hour total of this 5 hours. I've heard about some of it, but I was in and out of Clues earlier, and I think she reviewed the last section of it, is what I was gathering, but I missed all of this front piece of it. So most of this outside of clips is the first time I'm hearing it.
Hold on a second.
Right, D2S? No, there's been so much happening. I have not been able to keep up or like pre-screen some of it.
She did hit her inhaler, hun. I'll have her move the mic back a little bit, Britt.
And I'm going to say it again. Please get Narcan. This is your reminder to anybody. Like, they don't give a fuck. I'm not even talking to her anymore. But if you have elderly people, anybody in your home that happens to take a narcotic or have surgery or anything, please have Narcan on hand. Accidents happen. People forget. They take their medication. It's not always intentional. It's not always something to do with just solely addiction either. But Narcan does save lives. Not everybody, but it is just another thing to have in your first aid kit. And if you have children, please, age appropriate, teach them if you have to take chronic meds. There should be no shame if you have chronic health issues. It is a medication and necessary for many people. So please do not let me make anybody feel shame with it. But please just add that to your first aid kit. Narcan does save lives. And make sure you have multiple vials of it. Because some of the stuff these days that accidentally gets laced in shit, there's kids getting shit on candy. Shit can happen. It doesn't always have to be intentionally ingested. But some of the stuff is so powerful that it won't respond with one. But please make sure you understand with deploying Narcan, you always call 911 at the same time. This is not medical advice. This is just, please look into it and protect your family, your friends, and whoever you can. You never know whose life might need to be saved. These fuckers won't listen to me. They mock me for saying this shit. But as somebody who has been around this world and addiction and people who have struggled and so many things outside my control, that's one thing that I stand on, and I have it in my vehicle and my first aid kit.
Yeah. Give me just a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand this. I'm going through QB's. Sorry, guys. She's not.
That's great that they actually were treating your pain, though. It's so hard for chronic pain patients too. There's people that need medication and can't get access to it, and there's that it's our medical system again. Back to that, like, I don't want anybody to feel shame with taking meds or anything, but there's states now requiring them prescribe Narcan with opiate medications for surgery because they can also have issues with anesthesia and not remembering when people took their meds and things like that. So I'm glad to see some of that, but it's such a complicated thing and nobody should have shame with it. We need to like remove the shame of, oh, it's just in homes or vehicles of people that are addicts. No, it's not. It should be in everybody's, especially if you have kids or anybody that's had, yeah, you guys get it. Please look into it. And that's not me being on a soapbox. That's just me saying it's important and it should be just like anything else we have. Yeah, that's amazing, Beth. That's awesome. Yeah, they do.
Oh my Lord.
Jenny Machete.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Jenny Machete.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, that's her.
NorCal, that makes my heart so happy. Honestly, thank you for saying that. That makes my heart happy. And you know, Kyle would be, you know what that would, I will make sure I tell him tomorrow because he will be so happy to hear that. For anybody that doesn't know, Kyle lost one of his brothers to brain cancer and the other to a heroin overdose. He was one of 3 boys and he's the only one left because one died at a young age of brain cancer and the other one of a heroin overdose. And it's something we, you know, take very seriously around here. So, but thanks, Jim. That makes me very happy.
Playing me.
You better be cool.
Molly, check to see if
Listen, make a
hold on
wish.
a
It's
second,
11:11 over here.
Hold on, Britt.
He's doing
Lolly,
a blue-
check to see if that's actually her.
Oh my goodness. You guys are absolutely amazing. Easy girl. Thank you so much. Wow. I appreciate you.
Well, why were you going off subject
I
on a lot of things?
Right, because I was answering every question that QB asked me.
Right. And we have
Which, I mean, fuck, I got to give it to her. She did. I mean, when I read you guys' questions out of the chat, the super chat stuff, she read them or she answered them for the most part. She did anyways.
Well, I have to give props to 2 young ladies. Don't die. Please stand up and take a bow. And Nikki Baby also needs to stand up and take a bow.
Reality, let Brittney know I defended her. Did you?
She did.
Would she go up?
Yeah, she went after Cliff.
Nikki, you went up?
She did.
What? You called Clue out? What'd she say? Wow, Nikki, my girl. Clue was unhinged tonight, wasn't she?
You made a threat.
What'd she say? Keep my name out of your mouth. This is my final warning. Like,
yeah, and if you don't, you're gonna wish you didn't, and I have something for you.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all, I do gotta give a shout out to a lot of people in QB's chat. Angela was reading comments to me tonight before I got on the live. After I had hopped off, and there were so many people in QB's chat who were saying, "No Clue, Brittney didn't want to talk about you."
Right.
You know,
right.
They kept bringing her up. To be fair, these people don't like me, and they stepped up. You know, they were telling Clue. I tried not to, and a lot of people was like,
Ismac, that makes me really happy. Thank you guys for sharing that with me and to everybody that's lost somebody. We talk about this quite often over here, so you might get sick of it, but it's because a lot of people in this chat have loved somebody that has needed Narcan at some point in time, have lost somebody, you know, different things. Some of you have interacted with strangers and helped save strangers' lives. It's a very big thing that this community talks about. The chat is very proactive. Like the first time we had the discussion, the wealth of information and knowledge you guys shared across the countries, like worldwide, you guys were providing input and resources. And it was just something that I was amazed by. So I appreciate you guys being open to those conversations and my little segues there. I'm not trying to be on a soapbox. It's the one thing I can do with this platform. If I can encourage anybody, hopefully you'll never need it. I hope I never have to use it ever on anybody. But I am grateful that you guys are willing to have these conversations. Oh gosh, and I see so many of your guys' comments about the healthcare system. It's so fucked up. It's so broken. We are so fucked and focused on so many of the wrong things. I don't know if you guys have ever stumbled into random segue really quick because BJ's snoring is driving me nuts. But have you guys ever seen the TikToks or the YouTube videos about healthcare in Japan and China? Like the people who travel and they have to navigate the health system. Not only is it affordable, but they can be in and out in hours and have like MRIs and shit done under like 3 hours. And they pay super cheap prices. They get their meds. Everything is like barcoded. It's wild to watch. And majority of the time, like they time how long they spend in each part of the process, like the check-in, the medication, the actual time with the doctor. There's American doctors practicing in some of these hospitals, and they were breaking it down in comparison to what our American system is. It is wild. It's something I didn't even know anything about.
Mom,
But some people were saying that it's cheaper. What?
the little kitty's up there, and she's so tiny. I have to catch her.
What? There's a kitten?
The one that's been up here. The one that's like
Oh
this
my
size.
God, no.
I gotta catch her.
Okay, bye.
You're gonna have a sibling.
Like Brittany and
Kenzie, can everybody collectively remind Kenzie to go back under the stairs, please? If you just heard, she has a cat that she wants to try and catch because she's little. And she thinks
She came out thinking I was gonna come back.
B should have been able to talk. They should have let a lot of people up there.
That's the way it should have been. It should have been just the two of you. And then if there were others that would come up and act like decent human beings and ask questions and have a conversation like adults, fine. B Tim, you're a bitch. Okay? I'm gonna just say it again. You're a bitch. You have business being in the conversation. Talk about her.
Oh my
No.
Listen here, claptrap.
Oh boy.
I don't care. Say what you gotta say.
I'm looking for. All right. Well, I don't want to do that. I'm looking.
What the fuck is this mess?
For
It doesn't bother me
Could you move your legs?
because I'm right. He is.
Holy moly. Out of my mind, if I was standing in
Oh,
front of that
I'll
lady.
back down on what I have to say about him. He's sitting there calling me. You lying fool.
Girl, no, she wouldn't have stopped that
Talk to
shit.
me that way. Listen,
Charlie?
it probably will get me in trouble even more, but I'll be damned if somebody's gonna come up and yell at me like that and talk to me that way, and I'm not going to defend myself. Christina.
Okay, this cat is pretty cute though. Kenzie just showed me a video of her. She's pretty cute. You guys want to see it really quick? Here. Hold on. She's showing you no matter what. Sorry, it is a clusterfuck. And it's late, so Kenzie's coming in derailing everything. Do not encourage anything.
No,
you guys are
encourage it.
just seeing the video. Oh, you can't see it. Tilt it.
She's so tiny. She sees me come out.
There she goes.
But she's, oh my God.
She's gray and white. She looks like Smush. Like that's gonna work.
I went up on QB's panel and
The fucking zoo as is.
I was trying to talk things out with her. You know,
Yeah,
or at least
tackling really bad.
I don't know.
what's
I don't know
going
what I
on.
was doing. I'm not trying to like betray anybody.
You know, that's Revival. That's just a recent rabbit hole that I've fallen down into, and I didn't even know anything about it. But it's actually really interesting, like things I never had a clue about. I bet there's some incredible experiences, I bet, and some interesting stories, like the healthcare system here versus there, and the program, the medical it's just wild to me how advanced so much is.
I'm not sure why it's cackling so bad. And I didn't take it as her betraying anybody. I took it as her trying to come up and attempt to have conversation, but I don't think it went how she wanted it to go.
Because you allowed everybody up there, Queen Bill.
But I
Queen
would
Bill.
like, but
Mhm.
so It did not go the way that I wanted it to go. Did it go the way that you wanted it to go to be?
I know. That's why I said, as soon as I said that, I said no encouraging. And you're like, that's not going to go. I knew right then and there it was fucked. But I am fucked anyways. If she, you guys all are very aware if Kenzie grabs that cat and gets a hold of that cat, it's just going to be what it's going to be. I live here. Yes, I absolutely live in this house. But Kyle and I are told what to do by that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she basically kind of runs our life, micromanages everything. And if she wants a cat, she's going to get a cat, and we're just going to deal with it. Mm-hmm. And that's not a bad thing. I mean, she cleans, she organizes. I can't find shit after she does it. But the worst thing she does is hoard cats. But she takes care of them. All the litter boxes are cleaned twice a day. Everything's clean, orderly. She mops almost nightly. She runs the vacuums every day. Like, she does all that. So I pick my battles. And if it's another cat that she's going to get, I'm just going to kind of go, okay, there could be worse things in the world. Now, am I ever going to get rid of her and her fucking horde of cats? I don't know. That's a question I don't know. But for now, we just roll with it. The right one will come along and take her and her 7 cats.
B, because I don't think you
She's only got 5 right now. I'm giving room.
wanted it to go that way either.
Right.
I think that
She wanted sympathy, empathy.
I think that.
See, I think where she fucked up, though, was because Queen redirected her. She tried to go in on the Melissa direction. We all watched that. And Queen redirected her right back to, look, this was said. And Queen even gave her room on the, like, this was said in your chat. Queen was spot on with what she called her on. And BJ instantly was like, if I would have known that, if I would have heard that, I would have stopped that. Right then and there, I was like, you done fucked up. You done fucked up. Like, that was the dumbest thing. She should have been like, yeah, I fucking did. I did.
B, and you can correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, NorCal.
Good night, Ryan. Sleep well.
And she works to pay for her cat, so you just can't fight some of those. I fucking hate that D2.
Hold on a second.
Sorry.
Hold on.
For all of you navigating chronic health issues, I see you. I know it's frustrating. It's valid. Your frustration is fucking valid. Oh my gosh.
Happy holidays. Let's have a discussion tomorrow if we can talk. Me and you, I'd like to talk privately. Nope, not today or tomorrow, sis. So
does anybody know what Happy Holidays said? Do you guys know what that? Let's see. Is the live chat up? Let's go check. Ooh, the live chat's up. What did Happy Holidays?
much has happened. It blows my mind. They expect you to remember every little thing, right? I don't. I just don't. I absolutely don't. And what blows my mind too is you have like people come up, like this woman that I'm looking for, this Angela lady. She was fucking convinced, you guys, that I know her.
Oh,
she said that I intention.
Happy Holidays must have me blocked. I've looked at top and her chat's barely moving. I mean, you guys are barely moving tonight, but you're still here. But her chat's
blocked her on my channel.
Like nothing.
that I know, you know what I mean? Like I know who she is. I have never spoken to that woman
Yeah.
that I can recall a day in my life.
She had such little engagement last night throughout this whole entire thing. You guys have been up and down all night for a long time in the chat, but hers is like flatlined. Flatlined. The ebb and flow is normal. Hers is. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hank. I just made that sound. Nope, not today or tomorrow says, so much has happened. It blows my mind. They expect you to remember every little thing. These aren't little things, though. That's bullshit. What she allowed Sinner to say on her panel about Queen was some of the most horrific shit I've ever heard, and how Petty was treated on that panel. And she giggled all about it. Like, no, these aren't little things. Most people would recall how fucking shitty that was.
I didn't recognize her, don't know her from Adams, but she was hot.
Then again, I don't know. I mean, if she wanted to speak to just me by myself, then we should have had an email prior correspondence.
Oh.
She came into my chat.
Oh, did you? I wonder if she did get blocked.
Tried to address me with an open panel. I respectfully said, let's start a new live stream. You know what I'm saying? I have my open panels. She knows that. She knows they're open panels. She did say she wanted to speak to me. Which I wanted to speak to her too. But I also knew other people wanted to speak to her, you know, like a couple of the other girls. I also knew B. Tim did. And by other girls, I meant Clue. If she wanted to, I wanted to make sure she had the opportunity if she wanted to address BJ, which I mean, I wanted to address her over Clue's stuff, but that's Clue's place. She's a grown woman and I don't want to speak for her. I don't want to speak on her daughter and I don't want to speak on her circumstances. So I wanted to give her the opportunity to do that for herself or to use her platform to do it. And then I would have played it or whatever.
Huh? I'm confused by that. Was she just meaning when Clue hopped up there to shut it down? I'm confused.
I'm not saying I still won't, but I felt like it was her place to speak on that when she wanted to. So I wanted to address the things that were between me and BJ, which
okay. Yeah, that's what she's saying. She was like, okay, I'm following now. I was like, what the hell is she saying?
It goes back to her boy's video, which I wanted to address the CPS calls.
Yeah.
I also wanted to address the inciting violence bullshit she likes to say.
Yeah.
That's bullshit, and I'm tired of hearing that.
I want to address a lot of it.
This was confusing. This is confusing as fuck to me. Hold up. Listen to what BJ is agreeing with. This is what the fuck, man.
Speak to just me by myself, then we should have had an email prior correspondence. She came into my chat, tried to address me with an open panel. I respectfully said, let's start a new live stream. You know what I'm saying? I have my open panels. She knows.
Okay, so right there, though, we know that Angela, just from watching this and the one previous, that Angela had made mention to BJ. Let's see, what was it that was said? Something to the effect of, hold on, here you go.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I bet Angela intentionally set this fucking shit up.
I'm with you on that, Angela. I'm with you. I agree 100%. And Angela, if you're talking about in my chat, like making a rule, yeah, we should totally do that. I don't see, I mean, nobody should have an issue with keeping kids off limits. I don't have any desire to talk about anybody's children at all. Queen set up a live and is asking you to take a link. You did offer. I just asked her to not let anyone up. Is she live, Angela? If she's live, I'll go over and take a link in a little bit. I'm almost done cooking. I I just ask that everybody not get mad at me. Please don't get mad at me for going over there. Okay. I'm obviously not going to braid hair and sing.
You went up there though. Rowena and those guys were on there already. So there was people on panel when BJ went up, and there's no confirmation that Queen was going to only have this one-on-one conversation with her unless it was done privately. But right here, Angela said, I asked her, but BJ willingly joined the panel with multiple people on it. It was an open panel.
Kumbaya, you guys. I'm not.
Like I said, if she would have asked Queen for just a one-on-one, that probably would have been a whole different situation.
But I'm tired of the fighting. I'm so tired of the fighting. I'm tired of the rumors. I'm tired of the lies that's being spread.
What
I need some peace of some kind. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, y'all let me get off here so I can wrap up this dinner. I got this rice is almost done.
Well, and if I'm correct, wasn't Angela kind of a driving factor in the Sinner BJ debacle? Yeah, I think she would have, Ismac. I think she would have. If she would have asked. Oh, yeah, Blondie. I will. I can manually adjust him when I'm off here. I'm pretty sure.
If somebody wants to go over there and tell her that I'm coming in about, I'll be over there in like 10-15 minute stops. And yeah, I'll go live again after this. Okay. We'll come back over here and go live after to talk, to discuss it. All right, guys. I love you all, and I'll see you in a bit. Thank you, MGL. I will do that. All right, guys.
Okay, so there's no guarantee in that. It's not being stated to her by Angela that it's a guarantee that it's only going to be her. And BJ also joined the panel when multiple people were already on there to address Rowena.
That she knows they're open panels.
Yeah.
She did say she wanted to speak to me. Which I wanted to speak to her too. But I also knew other people wanted to speak to her, like a couple.
I'd be curious to know if Angela told Brittney after that, though, if they had a conversation and Angela told her that Queen agreed to kick everybody else or mute them or something. You're welcome, Blondie. I appreciate you telling me. I don't ever see him, so I don't have a clue unless you guys do tell me. That's interesting, though.
Well, the other girls. I also knew B. Tim did, and by other girls I meant Clue. If she wanted to, I wanted to make sure she had the opportunity if she wanted to address BJ, which I wanted to address her over Clue's stuff, but that's Clue's place. She's a grown woman, and I don't want to speak for her. I don't want to speak on her daughter, and I don't want to speak on her circumstances. So I wanted to give her the opportunity to do that for herself, or to use her platform to do it, and then I would have played it.
Yeah, the only reason I think Clue got brought up was Sarah brought her up.
Or whatever. I'm not saying I still won't.
I don't think Clue intended on going up.
But I felt like it was her place to speak on that when she wanted to. So I wanted to address the things that were between me and BJ, which goes back to her boy's video, which I wanted to address the CPS calls.
Yeah.
I also wanted to address.
Did you hear her right there? Like Queen says, it goes back to her boy's video. And yeah.
To speak on that when she wanted to. So I wanted to address the things that were between me and BJ, which goes back to her boy's video, which I wanted to address the CPS calls.
Yeah.
I also wanted to address the inciting violence bullshit she likes to say. Yeah. That's bullshit, and I'm tired of hearing that.
I want to address a lot of it.
I did not speak on Truth's situation because he's grown and he knew how to hit that link if he wanted to hit that link.
And he's gross and you don't like him. You know you don't, and that's okay. I don't either.
Oh, look at this slick shit. Oh. Look at this Okay, she's barely the fuck awake. Look, can we acknowledge this right quick? She has not been awake. She wakes up long enough to pull some slick ass shit like this. You know you don't like him. You know you think he's gross. You know this. Like, what? He wasn't even discussed by them, was he? He wasn't mentioned when BJ was up there. I don't think Queen even mentioned him that I recall.
No, he's a dizzy, creepy ass weirdo, and that's okay. You and I both know that, Buzzy. That's okay. I'm telling y'all, I think that if me and B, hold on a minute, buddy. If me and B could have got there by ourselves tonight, there would have been a lot of damage going away. She's over it too. You can tell. You can tell when she's over something. I just don't understand why she didn't.
She's over what? She's over what? What is this weird shit? BJ, what the fuck are you doing here? You jumped off the panel. You wanted to address all this shit, but you ran as soon as somebody came up to save your ass. And now you're acting like you could have had some peace treaty. This is weird. You're fucking being weird, dude. Yeah, she did. She went right to Rowena. She started addressing Rowena the first thing. I don't get what they're up to. BJ's straight doing some weird shit. What does Sinner have on her? You guys think it's Sinner? Who's got something on her that's making her nervous that she is running to try and find somebody to hate bond with?
Hold on.
A little bit, sweetheart.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
No, I didn't think you were a troll, Jenny. I was just like, wait a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm looking so hard for that lady's. Why can't I find it, y'all? Damn. Hold on. Did Buzzy start over?
I don't know.
I think she started over. B, I'm looking at the wrong damn. She did a whole nother live stream.
What? What is going on with her? Okay, hold up, though. I don't know the centerpiece of this well enough to know. That's why I'm asking you guys, like, what would Sinner have on her? I know one of you mentioned a CPS report, but I think what was said is that he's seen the top of one of the CPS records. So I don't think he likely has. And even then, I would hope, well, I guess with what he's done to Queen, nothing would shock me with him, truly. But what would Sinner even have on BJ that would make her nervous? To me, it seems more likely, and tell me what you guys think, but more likely this mod chat that she had with the same people that she told she was pregnant. Those were the ones that were involved in the litigation. What do you guys think? to me, it seems like she's nervous about something, but there's the center piece of it and then the possibility of this mod chat. Because Samantha Joy, or she mentioned a mod chat when it came to Samantha Joy. Which one do you guys think it is, though, or a combination of both? I just don't see Sinner having anything productive that would be beneficial. Like, I don't see him being able to come out and expose anything. Does that make sense? Yep, Mountain Mama, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't think him and her, I mean, they were pretty upfront about using each other for subs and views. I don't think they would have conversation. I don't know. That mod chat, though, with the lawyer stuff, that's what I'm wondering. I think Melissa's just, I thought about that too, Sammy, because I said the same thing, like the Melissa piece of it. But I think BJ's salty because she thought she would easily get money from her in some sort of way, like benefit from hate bonding over her. And then not only did she not get benefit in that capacity, but she like amped Sinner up to kick BJ to the curb, like competition over her man. That kind of seems to me a little bit more like flirting with Sinner, like that's my man kind of thing. It's weird. I don't know how anybody could feel that way about Sinner, but BJ gets giddy over him. Well, Marcy, here's the other part of that, and I'm genuinely asking you guys, like, because I don't know, I can't think of anything Sinner would have on her that would be beneficial, or why she would be running like this, unless it is the fact that Craig doesn't know how much her and Sinner have communicated. I don't know. That didn't surprise me, Wolf Rider. That seemed more very surface to me. The Melissa and BJ stuff, like Melissa was always kind of between Sinner. BJ was just kind of somewhere where she could go on panel and get attention. But would he, Elizabeth? Because here's the other thing. I guess maybe this is my take on him too. He talks a big game, right? He says, uh-oh, you left me one in my messages. What do you mean? You left me a psycho in my messages? Oh God. Shit, now I can't remember. Oh, he talks a big game, but he always says, like he used to say he was going to put out stuff on Jones, and or he threatens all the time. Like he says shit all the fucking time. But he never ever seems to back it up. Do you see what I'm saying? I don't think he would be ballsy. I don't know. I don't know if he'd be ballsy enough to. That's why part of this just makes me feel like the route that this information has gone is so fucking weird.
So
Wow.
on sidebar, did I do
What's Sammy?
It's not on sidebar, it was on the regular.
okay. I was looking on sidebar.
Yeah.
Right, I wanted to double check, Jenny, because I know that normally you
And NCAM, knowing that that's the same group of mods that she named in the litigation stuff, and likely those C&Ds, which I'll ask the girls tomorrow. I'll text them and ask them to verify which ones were in their C&Ds, because if that's the same group, that's really interesting. It's the same group chat that knew and was told she was pregnant too.
be saying
And I wonder if the two correlate, the pregnancy and the legal fund.
things like that.
Wait 1 second. Which one did
She did the one with you on it on her regular one.
Yeah. Oh, she did. It was the regular. It was Queen Bee.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. So as soon as I ended, or I went here, she ended,
I
and
think that would have already came out, if I'm being honest. What are we on, day number 6 of their fallout? They started their fight the 13th, and by Valentine's Day, he was going full in. I think that would have already slipped out. I can't say, though, as I have watched him, because I haven't. So could he have made a throw like that? But I think somebody would have caught that by now if he said that. I think he's kind of doing what he does with the rest of us, call a bunch of names and finally admit that she's a liar, which he's not saying anything anybody hasn't known. He's known these things, but he's just chosen to cover her lies.
and went live over on the Hive. Okay.
Hey, Elizabeth.
Well, you know what though? Can we give props when it's
Yeah.
due? She
That's what my thought is too, and Cam, and I could be wrong on that. And nothing will shock me at this point in time, but that seems like something that he would have already thrown out there. He's very impulsive, very reactionary. You can get a fucking super quick response on something. If you're looking for information and kind of the direction, get Center to react. He's so easy to tell what's going on.
we just heard what she's being.
And he is one of the weird spots that they host a bunch of their fuckery around. It's funny. He's just a useful idiot for a bunch of fucking bullshit.
Nice about shit, right? Like what I just played, she wasn't talking shit about me and stuff. So I mean, I'll take that. Thank you, Lolly. Girl, I'm over here struggling.
Really?
Okay, let me see. It's a little past.
So she says at 1:34, girl, I'm over here struggling. So at what point does your friends step up and be your friends and say, end it?
Okay.
End it.
Let me see.
Oh, yeah. Well, BHB is a plaintiff in this lawsuit against Granny, too. Like, she is a co-plaintiff alongside Brittney.
Hold on.
She's headed to Tennessee this week. I'm interested to see if Tony Mathis pops his head up during Betty's protests on the 2-year anniversary. I'm curious if Tony and Seth still really engage much. Have any of you guys seen Seth popping up anywhere? Has he still been appearing in Sinners? I can't keep up. There's just no way. I know some people have said they haven't seen him in a while, but I figured he'll start making his way around again here soon.
All right, hold on. So this is where Barbecue asked me people that we're talking about. All right, hold on a second. This is when I first went up. But yeah, I don't know. I think that hold on. Y'all know how stuff gets passed around.
Well, because Hong posted it and posted it and posted it, and I know you were paying, like you watched Hong's shit. So I mean, I know Hong posted it several times, and
Maybe
you know what I'm
that's
saying.
where-
Several people have said it on TikTok and shit like that. So I don't know if that's where you got it from, but I'm just saying, like, you weren't the only one saying. So
Yeah, and this is probably going to piss
but
people
she
off.
wants you to make sure you know that is not true, and she doesn't. She
Okay.
That was going around everywhere. I think Hong and Nick were posting stuff too. People on TikTok.
When did I
About me.
say that?
When did you say it? I'll send
Yeah.
you the clip.
Oh, keep going. I don't want to hear that.
And if I
You-
did,
it was
Rowena,
after
you
that
said so
Monday
much
night
shit
live.
about me.
Okay,
My
okay,
God.
look, okay. But see,
Wait, what? Sammy, who got shady, Sinner or BJ? Has a decision been made on that? Did Shady go with Sinner? That was what I initially knew. Is she staying with Sinner, or has she bumped back to BJ's yet? Do we know?
see, this is the problem. You can't just take accountability.
I'm
for
going to
things
be
you
my
said.
own.
What have
No,
I
look,
said
if
about
I
you?
said
Isn't that kind of funny? Like in the divorce of BJ and Sinner, who gets all these other like offshoot shit channels, it's funny to me.
But
What
I'm
have I said
wrong.
about you? What have I said?
Oh,
You
I'm
can't
going to
make
be my
green bean
own true
casserole.
crime.
You
Lemon got her.
Oh Lord, I didn't hear that part. That's the
Oh,
I'm
she
gonna
did.
try.
keep dry.
Yes, yes. Let me ask, did any of you guys, Rowena?
She won't be as busy choosing sinner because nobody talks about him. She had her work cut out for her when she was helping Beach.
has said this about me. Rowena said that I'm going to be
That's so
my
funny.
own true crime.
It
That
is.
I'm going to drive in my car.
Mamas and the papas split and their little crazy hookers is what I was going to call them. Hookers, but I'll have to find new corners to work.
And fall asleep and be my own true crime. Basically, that I'm going to unalive myself.
I got you in the divorce.
She has said that before.
You were yanked out during the engagement phase.
I don't understand why so many people are so invested in your life
Oh
like
my
that.
gosh. Yeah, see, Shady has me blocked, and then I don't fucking have her in my algorithm anything on fucking YouTube. I stay the fuck away from Shady. She's just a fucking crazy bitch. But she flip-flops faster than anything I've ever seen. Like, she goes from apologizing and saying crazy shit and hating somebody to the other side in the matter of no, like, I've never seen something as fast as she can flip-flop. She's an artist.
Yeah.
I guess we could call her a gymnast. She does the splits a lot. Split personalities, it seems.
Hold on a second.
What did she just drop?
We're gonna kind of go a little past this. Or and fall asleep and be my own true crime. Basically,
As she's falling asleep, she's, mind you, as she's, Rowena was spot on. She is going to be her own true crime. She's sitting here falling asleep, can't stay awake. She's going to prove Rowena's point following this up right here.
that I'm going to unalive myself.
Oh my
She
gosh.
has said that before.
No.
I understand why so many people are so invested in your
You said you're going to be your own true crime. Yeah.
life like that.
Driving in this condition is a problem.
Yeah. Hold on a second. So we're going to kind of go a little.
I mean, I think you made Rowena's point for her right in that moment. Carry on.
Past this.
She can't even stay awake.
Because she just complains about.
Yeah, it was past that.
Elizabeth, I haven't seen that. I haven't paid attention to many of them, though. They burned me out. Yeah, she didn't say that, Hope.
When she comes up, she'll be in the place where Rowena's at.
Rowena was directly talking about when she, I think it was after the seatbelt ticket she got, and how we see her on live streams passing out, and then knowing that she gets behind a wheel of a vehicle. Like, I think that's the context more likely around that time frame, but BJ spins it in whatever direction she wants. And Rowena and her talked, like, she hopped up there and talked to Rowena yesterday. She knows exactly what Rowena meant. She just likes to spin it.
That'll be the spot she'll be at when she was coming at you.
Come on, bud. Come on.
You gotta go a little bit further.
Okay.
Yeah. Right asleep.
All right. Hold on.
Oh, no. It's getting.
Yeah, because I know that I go down. All right. Hold on.
Ella Rose with the $5 super sticker says, you do not offer respectful true crime content. Why have no shame in that? You do.
Is this a good place to stop for the night and pick up tomorrow? Because we're only an hour and 30 minutes in.
Do both. You do not work and admit to your subs. Let's see here. You do not offer respectful true
Holy shit. What is going on?
crime content. Why have gifted nicest asshole of the hive?
Come back now, B Tim. You scared her away.
No, man, just
No,
You know,
she's done.
leaving it back.
Okay,
Shoot,
talk to you.
I mean,
After that.
I don't know. Where do y'all want to
right,
go
here we
from
go.
here?
I'm going to keep quiet and you talk to Queen.
Well, we got quite a few questions here. So Rowena says, last question for Beach. Do you guys?
Funny.
Oh, okay. Then they said, does Craig cut his ball with the hair? Does he cut his hair with the fucking ball?
Oh, y'all stop it. Stop.
Petty.
Y'all wrong for that.
Roasted. Shit, can't help it, mate. Shit. There was some questions. Somebody else had something too they wanted to ask you real fast before I get going in here with you.
She's just fucking playing Queen and snoring.
Cinderisa said, please recognize that none of them wish ill on your baby. They want you to know that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody over here does. And, you know, I want to make that very clear.
No, I appreciate that. I actually said that on my live stream earlier. That
she's fucking snoring.
There was a lot of people because I can't watch. I can watch you if you're not talking about me, but if you're talking about me, I can't watch you. So today was like the first time I actually came in. That was why I commented in chat. But I saw what people were saying in your chat, and even when you were
did her child just wake her up? BJ.
Earlier, that there was a lot of people because I can't watch. I can watch you if you're not talking about me, but if you're talking about me, I can't watch you. So today was like the first time I actually came in. That was why I commented in chat. But I saw what people were saying in your chat, and even when you were playing truth, a lot of people was like, "Nah, fuck that. You know, that's wrong. The baby's innocent." So I acknowledge that, and I even said that on my live today that I hadn't heard anything bad come from you, like from y'all. Just the shit I've heard or seen is from other chats. But yeah, I appreciate that.
Jennifer Heine Hall, member for 23 months, is B10. Ask BJ if she is on her way to PA for tomorrow.
Oh my God. No.
Okay.
No, I have talked to the court. I've talked to.
She's just letting it roll.
Judge Eccles Chambers today. If they need me, I will do Zoom. And no, I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to be
Her mouse is moving all over hell.
held in contempt, and I'm not in trouble for it.
All right. Botulism says, can you ask her my question about blocking people?
Mm-hmm.
She said she's got a membership and she talks in your chat. She's blocked, and then you unblock her a week later, and then you block her again, and then you unblock her.
Oh God. Okay, so I
That's
don't.
what it sounds like, Spooky. She thought there was going to be a hug. I don't know what. Like, that's why I just can't even understand her rash. Like, unless Angela told her something different. I don't know. Something's weird because she went up there when people were on panel. Like, all of this, I don't know.
Don't really do the blocking on my channel. I might block every once in a while, but I don't block. My mods block. And that's not me throwing it on my mods. They're doing
There goes the child again.
their job. But did you say that's botulism?
Yeah.
Okay, they've seen stuff. My mods saw you talking about you troll my,
there goes Real.
my chat and you know, like you're doing little dirty shit. So that's the reason you got blocked, botulism. If you got unblocked,
hey Lindsay,
it's because somebody will tell me they're blocked when they're in my chat, and then I'm live.
Yeah, we debunked that lie on the judge earlier.
And I don't want to go through
which it already had been, but
300 people to find that one. So
that's earlier in the stream. We pulled up the clips and showed her post and her lives. Like, she's such an idiot.
I'll just clear my block list.
Granny got that debunked majorly in court today. That's where it mattered. Great.
So that would explain why you got unblocked. But if you want to come to my channel and be respectful, that's fine. But if you go,
but we all know that's not going to happen, Sammy. That's what I don't understand. That's where I'm struggling is what does she think she's doing here? Queen knows exactly. Queen knows that's why she directed her right back to, well, let's talk about this. You see what I'm saying? Like, BJ is giddy about something that she knows isn't going to happen. So what's her angle here?
You have 300 people blocked?
Yeah. And
and I'm just saying off of what you guys have basically said, like Queen is very aware, and whatever they went on to talk about in her life or her live, it sounds like she was very aware of what was being done. I mean, it's fucking anybody can see what BJ is trying to do here, but why? Like, it's weird. What is the benefit here for BJ?
half of them have names
get
like
it.
Brittney CPS. There's a lot of fucking trolls. It's not just regular random people. Like now I will say there's some frivolous blocking on my channel, and we've been trying to work through that because I don't like it. I don't want people to be blocked just because they disagree with me. But if you come in my chat and you're talking about my kids or, I'm abusive, why would I keep you in my chat? Ain't nobody going to have somebody in their chat saying stuff like that.
No, and speaking of, I want to know why you were okay with that bullshit, because I'm going to tell you right now, that shit's foul as hell, and I've never abused my kids, ever, and I never would. Did you read that police report? Did you actually read it for yourself?
Yes.
So then you would have known that I did not abuse my kids in there.
So with that police report, well, hold on. There's two things I want to say real quick for that. I'm going to address that, but real quick, because Melissa is on some shit right now, and she just made a post saying that when she talked to me, she recorded my fucking call. Melissa, put that recording out. I don't give.
Why did she record you? Oh no, she pothole. She fell in pothole, guys. Somebody call Wrecker. Yeah, why did she record her? Wow.
Earth, I'm not sure which one. Who introduced Sinner and BJ to begin with?
Yeah, well,
Does anybody remember?
Can't be so trusting
I don't remember why
anymore,
they
that's for
became friends,
sure.
to be honest. Hate bonding, wasn't it? Didn't they hate bond over Queen, Sinner, and BJ? Yeah, reality is still in denial. Reality is just loving this. Savage is where they met. But hate bonding over Queen, right? That's
Yeah,
how
she
BJ
went in a
and Sam,
pothole.
if I recall. See, I don't fucking watch him like that. I try not to watch him very often at all because it's the same fucking 5 insults screamed, the same bullshit every fucking time, and he removes context of anything. So you're like, yeah, okay, that doesn't fucking make sense, you dumb shit.
Oh, thank you for the super chat, Star Child. I'll let her know. Yeah, she recorded her phone call. That's sneaky.
That's what I'm wondering, Elizabeth, if she
Why would
makes
you
the
do that?
deja vu stream, because there is a couple protection.
Damn it.
Yes.
Sorry.
You got a super chat. You got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat. Super. Let's see who gave us a super chat. Star Child. Congrats, Brittney. It had my last. Congrats, Brittney.
Oh Jesus.
Had
She
my
had to
name
check.
at 7-4. Oh, you had your last name.
She had her last child, I think, is what she's trying to say.
Oh, okay. Congrats, Brittney. I had my last child at 41. For us, he was a miracle. Oh, that's what everybody's saying so far.
What?
Some states you can't record somebody
What?
unless you let them know. You have to look at the state and see what the laws are. Hello, Mac.
This is unbelievable reality. You really should be ashamed of yourself. This is disgusting, even for you. Okay, I'm gonna listen to this again. This is absolutely unbelievable.
That.
Damn it.
Yes.
Sorry.
You got a super chat. You got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat. Super. Let's see who gave us a super chat. Star Child. Congrats, Brittney. It had my last. Congrats, Brittney. Had
She had
my
to.
name
She had
at 7-4. Oh, you had your last name.
What the fuck is she even saying?
that.
Read this. Read it, BJ. Read it. Say it with me.
Damn it.
Yes.
Sorry.
You got a super chat. You got a super chat.
I think we got a super chat. Super. Let's see who gave us a super chat. Star Child. Congrats, Brittney. It had my last. Congrats, Brittney. Had
She
my
had to.
name
She had,
at 7-4. Oh, you had your last name.
What?
she had her last child, I think is what she's trying to say.
Oh, okay. Congrats, Brittney. I had my last child at 41.
You think that's what she's trying to say, reality? First of all, she says, congrats, Brittney. I had my last child at 41. For us, he was a miracle. I wish you and the fam the best. Ma'am, I added in one but that's exactly what it says. And reality over here can't even help her co-host who is fucking, what are you even trying to say? What was this? Last name?
For us, he was a miracle. Oh, that's what everybody's saying so far.
That's what everybody's saying so far? I thought everybody was picking on you. What the fuck?
Some states you can't record somebody unless you let them know. You have to look at the state.
Reality's still talking about recorded phone calls. Shut the fuck up, Reality. The subject has moved on. She's asleep.
The laws are.
Coop.
Hi, Lil Mac. Lil Mac has a comment for you.
She's not awake. Out of service. Past business hours. Like, at what point do you say close down shop? The quarters aren't connecting. The lights went off. Nobody's home. There's a child. Hey, Mom.
Yeah, and why would she be recording your phone call anyway, Miss?
Oh my God. Girl. I haven't even spoke on that. Oh, Jesus. Let me tell y'all something. When I tell y'all how sneaky this person is, I'm about to really break it down to you. I should have seen this. I should have seen right through it. But to be honest with you, I'm not a nefarious person. I'm not one that's sitting there trying to take the other one down. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that kind of person.
What is she talking about?
When she got on the call with me, she called me. The very first thing she says to me is, she's like, and I should have seen it for what it was, because many girls that have done this to me. I should have seen it, but I didn't see it. Hold on a minute.
You what? Are you fucking kidding me?
You know what I mean? Like,
This is a joke.
I'm not that kind of person. So when she got on the call with me, she called me. The very first thing she says to
and those boys are in the background. You can hear both of them.
me is, she's like,
She left this up. This is fucking up on her channel.
Like, and I should have seen it for what it was, because many girls that have done this to me. I should have seen it, but I didn't see it. Hold on a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Oh, crap.
Hold on a second. You can't even.
All right. Congrats, Brittany. All right. Thank you. Let me do this real quick.
Do what?
Let me give her this.
What are we doing now?
Where did they? Okay.
Woo, woo, Star Child, thank you for your super chat.
I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up in 4.5 hours.
That's like deceptive behavior to do something like that. And that means you have ulterior motive.
What?
Michelle, I agree with you.
All right. Hold on a second. Lord. All right, let's see. I'm going to give you a gong, Star Child. Thank you. I wish you and the family the best. Thank you so much.
Okay, she finally finished the comment. Only took 15 times.
All right.
Yeah, it's deceptive, Lolly.
I'm going to try to.
I don't get why everybody wants to ruin Brittany's life. I don't get it at all.
Why y'all hate me so bad?
Oh my God. Stop the fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
All right, there's where Sarah comes up.
Yep, it's just that it's after her. And then the other ones come up and then that other person comes up.
She's back out.
Let me see. All right, let me see.
This is wild, Ismac.
You know, why don't these people put that kind of energy in?
I'm gonna have to rewind this like 5 minutes tomorrow before we start into the next one so I can hear this all again. I'm so tired at this point that my brain is like short-circuiting listening to this because it's such a fucking clusterfuck.
To people who hurt children, you know?
I just can't believe she left this up. What was she doing? What was she doing? Like, what the fuck is this?
That go and do bad things to children.
This is the craziest case of self-destruction I've ever watched somebody do right in front of everybody's faces. Like, so openly transparent, like self-destruction on display.
Why don't you put your energy into that instead of somebody you don't even know?
I'm going to. I'm good, you guys. I know I need to go to bed because I have to be up to take the little one. It's only like 5 minutes away, but still.
Yeah, Sarah was up there and Nana Dragonfly was up there too. We didn't get to hear but 2 words out of her mouth.
What's crazy is this has like 5,600 views and the chat's not even.
No, put your energy of hatred like that towards those evil demons that go after your children.
PJ is like the only mod besides Lolly even around. Carolina Moon was in there. That's wild.
You know, go stand out in front of the courthouse and scream all your hatreds out there. Why come after Britt? She's a human being. She's just trying to have a channel. And make money like the others off of YouTube.
Wake up.
Hold on.
Hey, dear child, your mother's not asleep.
I heard this clip today.
I know. He's like, wake up, mama. I'm like, I'm over here
telling you,
looking,
little man. Hey,
looking
little
for
man.
a video this time.
Little man, your grandma over here's telling you mama's not asleep.
To be fair, though, he is behind me. You can't see
I
my
know.
face.
Grandma over here. Yeah, fuck reality. Why do you do this to yourself?
Scream all your hatreds out there. Why come after Britt? She's a human being. She's just trying to have a channel. And make money like the others off of YouTube.
Wake up.
Hold on.
Hey, dear child.
Both of them are in the room too. It's not just one, it's both of them.
Your mother's not asleep.
I know. He's like, wake up, mama. I'm like, I'm over here
telling you,
looking,
little man. Hey,
looking
little
for
man.
a video this time.
Looking for a video this time. You are so pathetic.
Little man, your grandma over here's telling you mama's not asleep.
To be fair, though, he is behind me. You can't see
I
my
know.
face, right?
I know that's
So,
what it is.
musings of
These people out here don't understand that though, but I do. I know
No.
that he's standing behind you.
Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So is this
Everybody on the internet does because she has them on the couch behind her. And when she conveniently always used to turn her camera on with them blurred in the background, yeah. Fuck off, reality.
the one musings?
They can tell when she's asleep.
Yeah, she's over.
How dare you just lie straight to them? Like, oh, all of you.
From the left hand on the bottom underneath Queen Bee.
Craig, you're going to let reality talk to your kids like this?
You have to move your super sticker out of the way so I can see if there's a name there. Because I could say that I thought she flashed the name up there.
Jenny actually said he's being helpful while trying.
I mean, I found her though.
Mhm,
All right.
Move your super sticker so I can see the rest of the screen.
All right. Give me just a minute.
Wow, reality is bossy. Move your super sticker. I like this reality. Tell her what to do. Hey, Kiki. What, buddy? Bobby, I'm right here. He's hollering at me if you guys can hear him. Mom.
Okay, dear Britt.
Hmm.
You okay, dear? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Hold on a second. Just give me. I'm tired, but I'm gonna play this.
There it is. There she is.
And then, I don't think I'm gonna be on much longer, but because I am tired, y'all. I hope y'all understand.
Yeah, we understand.
I'm really sleepy.
We
You say end it.
understand.
Okay, Lomax says, Brittney.
Oh my God. Why don't they say end it?
Please.
Okay, I'm ending it. We'll come back to this. This is fucking insane. We're not even 2 hours in. We're an hour and 54 minutes in of a 5 hour and 8 minute video. She stays on for another 3 hours. Oh my God, Craig comes in. We still have Craig to go through. That's right. You guys did tell me Craig comes in. I did hear parts of that when Clue was playing that earlier, and I saw some of the clips. I think that Hartley did when Granny played them today. Oh, that's right, Lauren, tomorrow. Oh God. And she did that 20-minute live? Yeah, Bree, that's sad. We got another 3 hours on that one, and Cam. And people said it's so chaotic from start to finish that you got to watch it all. And I'm like, fuck. Yeah, it's still a pain in the ass, Mountain Mama. It's like, Ismac. I don't even want to think about that. Nope. All right, you guys. Thank you all for the support and hanging out with me throughout the last 6.5 hours. I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. It might be tomorrow evening for a few hours. Kyle and I are leaving Sunday, but I will see you guys a few times before then. So good night, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I will see you soon. Bye.